cup, little drip, little drink, trying to argue every word before you even think. Debauchery docket, we caught a case. Everybody guilty with a smile on their face, huh? On panel, getting dubbies every day. Roll it up, pour it up, let it play. If you smoke, we gon' pass that. Baby, if it's jokes, we gon' crack that. Crazy. On panel, getting W's every day. Take an L, spin the bag, that's a W anyway. We just talk, we just spark, we just stay in this heat wave logic, let the whole room sway. Yeah. Little spoon with the big end, spoon-fed flames. Find a loophole inside every phrase. You sure? You sure? He gon' press that point. Turn a quick chat into Supreme Court joints. OG mid-rent, eyes low, still sharp. Breaking down buzz like they matters of the heart. One puff, not a whole chat lean. Turn the bait team to the faded team. On panel, getting W's every day. Roll it up, pour it up, let it play. If the smoke, we gon' pass that. Baby, if it's jokes, we gon' crack that. Crazy. On panel, getting W's every day. Taking L, spin it back, that's a W anyway. We just talk, we just spark, we just stay in this heat wave logic, let the whole room sway, yeah. From the intro clip to the late night fade. We gon' either way, but the vibe still pays. If you log in once, you gon' log all week.
Money mean more. Whole block better. Screen glow, blood red, timeline quicker. Porch light flicker, mosquito buzzing. I'm hot, I'm heated, ready for something. Yeah.
Fuck every motherfucker breathing on a Monday. Grandma pastor, baby mama hollering gun range. Group chat, toxic nephew on that drill talk. Auntie trying to praise, but the pastor in that. Uncle Tom's in the corner with a smirk on. Whisper in my ear, let me show you what I heard from. Ashtray full, Wi-Fi full of curses. Scrolling through hell on a green screen surface. Dark web doorway, right beside the door frame. Click one link, watch your whole soul more. Mag takes a porch swing, turn torture device. Hate drip slow like the lean on the ice. Monday, everybody, hate it, body, bitch, I'm with it. Type that shit, say that shit. Hope you catch a digit. Porch session, portal to the lake fire. Hey, look, I'm add gas to the fire. Monday, everybody, hey, everybody, that's my church. Uncle Tom preach, hey, from the porch to the perch. Click, share, drag a motherfucker through the wire. Welcome to the dark side, lake full of liars. Kids on the block yelling, die, bitch, die. Yelling that from the chat, not the guy in the sky. Mouse in my palm like a motherfucking 9. Each scroll, load a clip, each post cross a line. Uncle Tom giggle, you ain't even seen shit. Open up a tab, snuff it, clean hit. Defect revenge, pick dogs on the timeline. Monday, turn mines into landmines. Front yard grill, burnt meat, black smoke. Neighbors throw slurs while they laugh at a joke. I log in again, pour hate on the flames. That is fuck, everybody pin that to my name. Monday, everybody, hey, everybody, bitch, I'm with it. Type that shit, say that shit. Hope you catch a digit. Porch session, portal to the lake of fire. Every look coming, add gas to the fire. Monday, everybody, hate everybody, that's my church. Uncle Tom preach, hate from the porch to the perch. Click, share, drag a motherfucker through the wire. Welcome to the dark side, lake full of liars.
Hate in my lungs, hate in my teeth, hate on the screen, hate in the street. Uncle Tom laughed, this what you desire. Porch light out, now you swimming in the fire.
focus on the grind. Yeah, I do this all the time. Yo, wake up in the morning, go get a state of mind. I done feel so many times, but I gotta keep trying. I ain't giving up. Go put it all on the line. Yo. What is the deal? What is going on? How we doing, my good people? How we doing? Jesus Christ, I should see everything. Hey, you know, everyone hate everyone day. You know, it is Monday. It could go left. It could stay on topic. We just don't know how it's going to be. As you see, shit is what it is. We got no chaser in the building. Lord ADS in the building. Don't look at my hair. It's all fucked up. Man, that camera is crazy wide angle like a motherfucker. God damn. Anyway, the conversation today is going to be based on the redistricting and what it means to redistrict. We're gonna look that up, and because most people don't understand what's going on, you got a whole bunch of people complaining and crying about black people are going to be losing their ability to be represented by someone that looks like them. And I kind of think that's retarded. But that's just my opinion. Maybe someone can sway my opinion to meet whatever the fuck it is. This is an open day for anyone to come up here and talk their shit on what the fuck they feel about and how they feel about the shit. But I know in Memphis and other places that it has been the local government theirs has chosen to redistrict. Motherfuckers has damn near lost their goddamn mind out here in the streets. And while you're in here, please hit the like button on your way in the church. Well, at least not the church. We don't call it the porch because we don't go to church like that. That's for John the Baptist if you go to his church. But since we here on the porch, if you come up to the porch, make sure you ring the doorbell and let everybody know you're in here. Yeah, we're gonna have fun with this. God, my camera jittery. It is jittery, but we're gonna make fun with it. We're gonna do what we do, and we're gonna get it started. I know a lot of people don't like politics, but hey, I kind of do. I really do. It's my wheelhouse. I think it is. I may be wrong a little bit, but hey, my conversation is listen. I'm open for any conversation and everyone that is willing to have it. So if you're willing to have this conversation about them gutting the Voters Rights Act, or at least taking the most important pieces out. We'll look at that and decipher that, and then we'll go into what it means to redistrict in these states. We got Moon Pine building says Dim should not have opened that box. You are absolutely correct. I would say, good sir, ma'am. I don't know your pronouns. If you have any, I wouldn't go by them if you did. But yes, they did open Pandora's box, but it's been open for a long time. They've always been open to gerrymandering because that's what it is. They've always been open to it since its inception. So, I mean, it is what it is. I'm willing for my mind to be changed. Believe me, I am open for any discussion. If you want to have it, Voters Right Act, Section 203 is what has been gutted. Section 203 is the Voting Rights Act, ensures that certain language minority groups have the right to receive election-related materials, assistance in language other than English, so they can participate effectively in the electoral process. All right. Section 230 is added in 1975, address exclusion of Hispanic, Asian Americans, Native Americans, and Alaskan Native citizens from full participation in election due to language barriers. The U.S. Department of Justice. I don't know why we still have that today in this world, but let's just get off the 203 because we know that's a language-based thing, which if you don't speak English, you shouldn't be able to vote in my book, but that's just me. Okay, Section 2 of the Voting Rights Act, which actually has been gutted in 1965, it prohibits voting qualification practices or procedures that deny or abridge the right to vote on account of race, color, membership in a language minority group, and can be enforced nationwide. So there is that. If y'all want to see that, I can't see the chat. I'm sorry. If you're talking, we have 12 minutes. Let's learn about about this voting here. Listen, you ain't got to learn about nothing. I'm a sir. Thank you. Okay, cool. All right, because moon pies. It depends on what kind of moon pie you like. I don't like the chocolate, but I do like the banana. Give me that banana moon pie or that orange one. Ooh, fire! All right, so let's. You know what I'm gonna do? We're gonna have a basis. Not a basis. A fucking what do you call it? Yeah, well, we're gonna find the basis of what the Supreme Court gutted in the section. In the Voters' Right Act. So I'm gonna ask Gemini to explain to us what happened when the Supreme Court voted mass majority of it down. So here we go. What part of the Voters' Right Act did the Supreme Court just vote down or vote out?
The Supreme Court recently gutted Section 2 of the Voting Rights Act in the case Times Louisiana v. Calais. In a 6-3 ruling, the court significantly narrowed the law's protections against racial gerrymandering by limiting majority-minority districts. It struck down a map that included a second majority black district, ruling that the Voting Rights Act did not require its creation. Shifting the burden of proof. The decision now requires plaintiffs to prove intentional racial discrimination rather than just a discriminatory effect. Prioritizing politics over race. It ruled that race-conscious redistricting is unconstitutional unless a compelling interest is proven, effectively allowing partisan gerrymandering even if it dilutes the power of minority voters.
Okay, so there we go with that. I'm gonna leave that up here. Matter of fact, let me send this to myself so if anyone has any questions, I can read it back to you. So oh shit. Where is it? You didn't have to do it because they said that they would do it. That's what you told me earlier today. So don't change it now, huh? Okay, well, yeah. Besides that, well, I was doing stuff right now. I'm going to be here tomorrow. That's why I don't understand why you figured you didn't do it right now. That's me. Hold on, let me get this together real quick, my good fellow mates, and let's do this one here. Females here. There we go. All right, now let's bring up that. Wow, there we go. We're back in here. We're back with the flag today. We're gonna be flag goddamn waving today because we talking my favorite conversation, which is motherfucking politics. So here, if you would like to come up here and join the stream, it is open to you guys. I may have to take it in and out of a break because I'm currently at work. Yeah, here it is. You're able to come up here and give me what you think about the Voting Rights Act, Section 2 being gutted, shot down, killed, narrowly tailored, whatever you want to call it. If you allow the Dems to say that they have said in that they have, taken away the black people's right to be represented by the people that look like them. And I don't know what that means per se, because I thought we were getting away with the what the hell? Thought we're doing away with segregation type shit. I thought we were getting away from that, but I guess it's cool unless you are white. Let's go. If you would like to join the panel, it is open. Let me get here and I'll pin it to the top so we can go do that. I think I sent it to the right place. Maybe I did the wrong fucking thing. I don't know. Let me get in the studio. Because we will be getting here and talking about this. And I don't want to be the only one that be talking about this shit, But a lot of people don't like politics. A lot of people do. And a lot of people are not aware. What the fucked up thing is about Americans just don't know how to be Americans. This is something that Americans should be vastly aware of because it squarely affects them. Did I pin the wrong thing? Let me unpin that. Nope, that's wrong. God damn it. It keeps moving. There we go. There you go. If you want to come up, there it is. I know people like OG Do Dirty does not do it. Glad to hear this stream low key vibing. Hey, we are. Hey, if you want to come up here, Madison, on the side of what do you call it? Your side is kick. Please feel free to join. I will be letting you. Oh, geez, I forgot to change the background. What up? What up, John the Baptist? How you doing, my good sir?
Can't call him, man. What's going on with you?
Man, you've been hiding out these last couple days, man. What's going on? They supposed to be hiding
Been
out.
spending time with the family, man. We've been doing a lot of stuff here lately.
Oh, hey, nothing wrong with it. There's nothing wrong with it, good sir. You know, I ain't mad that you spend time with the family, especially with it being Mother's Day and stuff like that. You know.
Got 36 holes in today.
Ooh, 36. That's way too many. That's way too many.
That's just enough, boy. It's just enough.
Boy, I played 18 Sunday. Sunday I played 18, brother. And I didn't shoot. Guess what I shot? Guess what we shot? 94. 94.
Yeah, see, that's why I'm playing 36 right now, because everybody started shooting 90s, not except for me.
All right. So I read.
What up, OG?
I read what the Voting Rights Act was, right, sir? Did you hear? Did you? Well, I didn't read it. Gemini said it. What they shot down. Did you hear what they shot down?
Oh, you talking about the thing that they voted out? The judges voted out. Yeah. I haven't read all the detail, but I have heard a lot about it though.
Okay. Anyway, all it does is play it again. Like, you know what?
Yeah. I know you got it. You saved it, so just in case somebody asks, they can hear it.
Well, I don't know about here.
I'm learning today. I'm here because I don't want to get fined or fired.
You could have came up
double F, nigga. You know what I'm talking about? That lady said we fired his ass, so I'm trying to make sure nigga I don't get fined or fired, nigga. You know what I'm talking about?
Okay, in the Supreme Court, in a 63 ruling, the court significantly narrowed the law's protections against racial gerrymandering. Do you know what racial gerrymandering is, John the Baptist?
Yeah, when they've changed the voting districts up based on race.
Okay, cool. Yeah. Limited majority minority districts. It struck down a map that included the second majority black district, ruling that the Voting Rights Act did not require its creation anymore because we're it's 2026 now. We're moving on. For 2026, we're moving on. We should be able to not look back, right? Shifting the burden of proof, the decision now requires plaintiffs to prove intentional racial discrimination rather than just discriminatory effect, prioritizing politics over race. Oh my God, what? Politics over race? Nah. It ruled that the race-conscious redistricting is unconstitutional unless compelling interest is proven, effectively allowing partisan gerrymandering, even if it dilutes power of minority voters. The power of minority voters. Now, what do you think about that, John the Baptist? Because I know OG don't give two shits.
Nope, not at all.
The power of minority voters. I think at basis of the at the base of what the judges did, I think it had to be done.
Why do you figure that?
Because if we truly want to end racism, you gotta stop looking at everything through a racist prism. Based on race prism. If you want to be United States of America, you gotta be united based on values and principles and not color of skin. And only way you can get there. So
you can always come up here.
So when you start talking about like certain districts that represent black people, well, you can create that environment that represents black people, but does that represent United States of America?
I'm not following that part. You got to explain that one.
For some reason, there's a separate identity that we're trying. Like every culture want to have their own identity in America. You want to have the Hispanics over here, the blacks over here, the whites over here, and whatever you want to throw in the basket. And then what you value in that culture becomes something you value in that culture that's separate from America itself.
Okay.
So what I'm saying is, when you have a black demographic, and you only voting because the person is black, but then you still screaming racism because other districts are better. Other districts are better than your district, and you keep claiming that other districts are better than your district. Well, what's the difference between the two?
Okay.
What's the difference you think you're comparing the two? Well, it's the values. All that I can say is the values that you're promoting. When you look at like I live in a major city.
Mhm.
It's been democratically ran for the last, by the mayor, the house, this what makes of the mayor cabinet, whatever you call it. They've been major democratic for the past 20, 30 years at least,
Mhm.
democratic. And so every time they go to Raleigh, they talk about how much more money we need to fix our schools, to fix our roads, and like, well, what you've been doing already?
Mhm.
Well, you've been taking the money and you've been put into these various DI programs, but the city is not looking better. The schools are not doing better. The kids are still struggling. And you're talking about it's a racist area, but it's not racist. It's what you wanted to do, and you got done what you want to do for the past 30 years.
Okay. Are you in favor of gerrymandering? Period. Yes or no?
No.
Mm.
Explain gerrymander. Make sure I understand. Make sure I completely
I
understand.
can listen. You know me. I'm all about definitions. If you want to, we go by Let me just look it up so everyone is on the same page.
Appreciate you, because I'm trying to learn today.
What is gerrymandering?
Gerrymandering is the practice of redrawing electoral district boundaries to give one political party or group an unfair advantage over others. By manipulating these lines, politicians can pack opposing voters into a single district or crack them across many districts to dilute their voting power. This often results in oddly shaped districts that prioritize political outcomes over geographic or community logic.
Okay.
And you ask me against it?
Yes. Are you against it or for it?
I'm against it.
Okay. Why would you be against it?
Why would I be against it?
Mhm.
Like everything I talked about, I don't think you should do anything based on race.
I didn't say based on anything dealing with race.
What? Well, we normally use a gerrymander for race, though.
Well, that's the talking point. That doesn't necessarily mean that's what it is. All right. If you look at a red state, let's just say the red state is what it is. You know, there's are areas of the state that are not red. Like, let's say I'm in Florida. We know good and goddamn well Jacksonville, Tampa. I don't know about Pensacola, but let's just say Jacksonville, Tampa, Orlando, and let's say Miami. We know those are major cities here in Florida, and we know they're mostly going to go blue. If I was to gerrymander those districts that cover those areas, that would be me either chopping up those counties or those districts into making those where the people that are surrounding those areas vote majority red. That would turn that into a red district instead of being represented by someone that is a Democrat.
OG said he was trying to learn.
Okay.
Appreciate you, Bean.
So don't start gaslighting.
What did I gaslight?
What just happened? I'm trying to listen.
Because John is right, and you know it. And it doesn't have to be based on race all the time, but you know, in the areas where they do it at, the majority of the time it is, specifically if they're doing it where it's black people at, because you know that they are known to vote one way in particular. So what other reason outside of race would they be doing it where black people at?
Well, see, that's the problem with you. You hear what you want to hear. I said it's not just based on race. And by the definition of gerrymandering, it's not based on race. Nothing in that damn definition that was just spoken on had anything to do with race.
I'm not talking about the definition.
Well, that's what I was going off of, sir. Don't start putting words in my mouth saying I'm gaslighting, John. Yeah. I'm not gaslighting, John. I'm telling them exactly what the goddamn definition said. I'm going by the definition. Sir.
Absolutely. So when they gerrymander where black people at, why are they doing it? Is it about race?
It shouldn't be about race. No.
Okay. So that's why you gaslight.
No, I'm saying it shouldn't be about race.
Well, that's not what I asked you. So if you want to answer questions the way I asked, then that's fine.
No. You saying, what was your question that you asked me?
My question was, when they gerrymander in areas where it's black people at, is it about race? Yes or no?
Sure. Let's go with yes.
Okay, so that was his point.
Was that your point, John the Baptist?
Yes. Well, I think me and dang guys, what's your name? Beans saying the same thing. I think we're saying it for different reasons though, but I think we are saying the same thing.
Okay, so what are you saying?
I have a reason.
I could be forcing reasons upon Beans, but I'll say what I'm going to say.
Okay.
I think what I thought I heard Beans was saying, I think he was agreeing with my principle statement I was saying, but what what I was hearing him, and he might not be saying what I thought I heard him say though, was that they were doing it to us, and that we wasn't choosing to have black counties or black districts.
So you're saying the white people are gerrymandering for the blacks, and
I
not the
actually
blacks
think
gerrymandering.
I thought the blacks was actually doing it for the blacks.
Okay, so you think the blacks are
thought-
gerrymandering for the blacks?
Yes, I think, and I thought Beans would think that the white people doing it towards us. Now I'm not trying to put words in his mouth, but that's what I thought I heard him saying.
Beans, what are you trying to say, sir? Are you saying the whites are trying to gerrymander for the blacks, or the blacks trying to gerrymander for the blacks?
I wasn't saying anything. I was saying
now I'm asking.
But that's the point. I wasn't saying anything. I was highlighting John's point, which is that when it's done in areas where it's black people at, it's definitely done about race. And here's the thing about it: even if it was black people doing it for black people, that would still be about race. So that would still highlight his point that he doesn't agree with it based on the fact that it would be done on race.
No, I wouldn't disagree with you though. I guess I don't think I would disagree. I just want to make sure I understood what you were saying too, though. But I'm not sure I would necessarily disagree.
Okay, so now I'm asking you, what do you feel about gerrymandering, sir?
I mean, I don't feel anything about it. I actually don't. You explained it, but I still don't understand it. All I have to hear is unfair advantage, and then I know, okay, well, probably wrong to do, right? Probably is going to affect people in a specific way, but I absolutely don't understand it. So therefore, I don't feel anything about it.
But you don't
understand what it means.
Right? You don't. Well, it's just drawing districts. So I'm up. See, okay. Let me do one thing. So, where's my fucking StreamYard at? Okay, all right. Let me bring this overlay up. See if I can.
Let me ask you this.
Go ahead.
It's gerrymandering thing. Which branch does it affect more? Local or federal?
It affects mostly federal.
Yeah, well, I really don't know.
How so? How does it affect federal more?
Because it's literally based off who represents someone inside the federal government, not based on not that one. Not based on who's actually. Well, it's both. I was
just going to say both because I'm going to say because if you think about it,
it can be. It's
both. It's
glorified
both.
It's glorified for federal, right? But it technically is both because it dictates who's representing you in the areas that you are.
Yeah, like
based
my city,
based off of your actual political leaning, not based off of race per se. Because a lot of places that are mostly ethnically or minority are have white people in charge of them. So it's not really based off race when it comes to that. It's based off of actual political leaning. So if you look at this map right here, this is Tennessee in the background, right? So as you see right now, the map is you got this one blue area over here, which would be Memphis. This is Memphis's district right here. And the rest of the whole fucking state is red. But the new map, it shows that the whole fucking state is red. So that would be gerrymandering like a motherfucker, right? But people think it's bad that it's doing it in this one, considering that Memphis is a majority black lived city, I guess, a black city or whatever they want to call it. I thought Atlanta was a black city, but now we're saying Memphis is too. But so that would be gerrymandering. But if you look at majority of these northern eastern states, they're the same goddamn way, except for they're blue. Right? So it don't even matter. Then you got the whole Virginia map where they try to take 9 seats to 1 seat. They'll look pretty much just like this Tennessee map right here in the background, right? So both sides do it, and both sides are in favor of it. So I don't know why it's a big hubbub right now. To the fact of the matter is they both do it. It's just that right now the Democrats are losing the battle of redistricting the maps. If that makes sense. What's up, E-Dub? Did you understand that?
I mean, I don't know. I really don't understand what changes, but I'll watch a video on it on my own time.
Well, here's the thing. I'm with you, right? Because I look at this and I'm like, Why do y'all care what the fucking map of this look? Because this doesn't mean that area is not going to be still fucking represented by a Democrat. That just means it's gonna be more favorably that it's gonna lean Republican. Doesn't mean that the Republicans gonna win at all.
Not necessarily if you're worrying about votes.
Okay, explain again.
That's how it would change. So if it's 75 black people and 25 white people, and the black people vote blue and the white people vote red, and then they redistrict it and it becomes 125 white people and 75 black people. Now all of a sudden that district is voting majority red, and now all of a sudden the representative for that place is going to be red and not black.
Wouldn't you think it would make you more honest to actually know about your fucking politics? Don't you think so? Maybe a little bit.
Probably not, because you're talking about politics. You're talking about politicians, which is the reason why I kind of don't care, because you're not getting anybody good anyway. It don't matter. Whoever you vote for.
You just say you like Katie Porter?
Yeah, I like what she does. Absolutely. That doesn't mean I would vote for her, though.
Okay, you wouldn't vote. Do you vote anyway?
No, we know. You know I don't vote.
I'm just going to make sure. I'm just going to make sure. I'm not going to assume anything.
Yeah, it would have to be somebody that I actually believe in, and I don't believe in none of these people. So, but that's how one way that I heard it being discussed is about eliminating black representation in certain places, right, based on the voting blocks. So that's the one thing that as far as and I'm not even sure if they was using the word gerrymandering. I just know they was using the word redistricting.
Yeah, well, redistricting has everything to do with gerrymandering.
So there you go. So that is absolutely problematic, but it's only problematic because
is it problematic just because it says it dilutes black votes?
Well, of course, but it's problematic. But it's also problematic because people care.
Okay,
right? If people chose to politic amongst themselves, they wouldn't have to worry about representation so much.
Well, my question would be if you say like in the Northeast and like in Massachusetts that I think it was like 42 or it was in the 40% of Massachusetts voted for Donald Trump in certain areas, but there's not one district that represents a Republican in that whole entire state. So wouldn't that be disenfranchising white voters if I want to say it like that?
If you start looking at it from on a state level, yes, I guess it would. I don't know. I mean, because I don't see what it actually changes.
Because what it does is it dictates who's representing everyone in the House of Representatives in Congress, federal Congress.
That's true, but what does it actually change for them is the point, right? So let's say I'm white, you white, and OG is black, right? So if we vote for this, if we vote and we get the white guy in, the white guy is gonna do whatever it is that we really want done, right? He's gonna get that shit done.
That's not true.
If we vote with OG and get the black guy in, right? Guess what? He's gonna get the same shit done. The only difference is he ain't gonna get the shit done that OG wants.
Okay, but that's not true because you got people like in Seattle, or not Seattle, in Washington State. Let's look at Washington State, and there's a lot of parts of Washington State that are red, right? I'm not saying they're being represented by Democrats or Republicans. The parts of it that are majority red, they're being ran by motherfucking Democrats, but that's not the way the areas or even that district votes, because these arbitrary lines that they put in here to make a district just to make more people leaning blue versus more people leaning red, because this is farm country, and these farmers most likely are 90% of them vote Republican, but they take that and they draw an arbitrary line to put it around, let's just say Seattle, right? And we know Seattle is a major city, not farming country, so they don't have the same value system that the farmers would have per se. And like it would say, it will still dilute those farmers. I'm not even putting it on race, but I'm putting it on the lifestyle. It will change the farmers' lifestyle versus it would change the people in the city, because the city gonna do what city people do, and country folks, like, it's the difference between Chicago and Texas. They have a totally different motherfucking way of living, right? Especially in the hickory part or the southern parts of it. But that's just my way of explaining the dilution of both. So why would a person that's talking about farming give a two shits about what's happening in the city? Either side. Because a city person don't give a fuck what's happening in on the country because they're not living there. So it affects both sides.
The point is that you need to be able to say, oh, this is the difference between having these people represented and having these people represented and how it affects the voters. I don't think we necessarily see that when it comes to those people. When it comes to Republicans, like Republicans and conservatives, right-leaning people are the type of people who will say, man, I'm getting taxed $140 and some of my money is going towards these poor people for food stamps and housing, and they have a fucking problem with that. But then when they get their Republican representation, now they're getting taxed at $150 and $10 less of their money is going to the poor people, and they feel better about it, even though they're being taxed more.
Well, that's mostly Democrat.
That would be true. That would be true what he's saying, because but would it be true to say because Republicans are just they're the same as Democrats, but who really would be upset, that would be conservative people who don't want to. People are liberal in the sense of they don't want to keep spending money, no matter which way it goes. They want less government money being spent. Period. So what you're saying about Democrats and Republicans is actually true. Well,
I'm saying that about Republicans. And here's my.
I know you are.
I know, but here's my. Wait, well, what are you saying?
I'm agreeing with you. What you're saying about Republicans and Democrats is actually true. Democrats spend the money one way, and then people will complain about how they spending the money. The Republicans spend the money the opposite, but they still spending money. But now the only people truly care about you spending money is the true diehard liberal who actually wants small government.
Liberals don't want small government, but
no, liberals. I'm not talking. Okay, I gotta make sure I'm being clear, because not the liberals this day and time, but liberals. The classic liberals.
Yeah, so I just want to make sure, but yeah, you understood what I was saying. So yeah, and this is my point of it, right? Because all of the people who was doing all of the Trump meat stretching last year, right? Especially while he was doing all of that talking about poor people and about how much they drain on society, don't got nothing to say about the billions and billions of dollars going into this war. In fact, they are making excuses. Oh, we should have been did it, and all this and that, and all they pedophiles, and all it's every other excuse except for damn. I didn't expect for us to have to spend more money. Right?
No, I ain't gonna say that because I expected that shit. I always do. That's one thing about government. You will not get them to stop spending money. That's all they do. And that's my problem with big government. That's my problem with all of it. Continuously, like they say, it's easier to give motherfucker shit than it is to take away. Even though this motherfucker did the Doge shit and they took some of it, none of those Doge cuts were made permanent. Why? I don't understand why those cuts weren't made permanent, if you want to look at it that way. If you're going to do something and get people's hopes up that y'all want to cut back on spending and do this on spending and whatever else, you will make those shits motherfucking permanent, not this bullshit ass, every 4 years, since we're going to have someone new one come in office, that these motherfuckers literally have to run on, do you want to let that tax cut motherfucking go away? If you let it go away, he's not going to get it. It's dumb. It's a way to bullshit the motherfucking voters. That's all it is. Same thing happened with the motherfucking what the fuck is it called? The goddamn affordable health care. Same thing. It's not made permanent. It's still not made permanent. If it was such an affordable, if it was supposed to make shit affordable, it would have, but it didn't. But it's not made permanent. But no one wanted to repeal the shit. Well, they said they want to repeal it. They don't never want to do it. No one wants to look at the shit and actually do a fix to it. Because if you fix something, you can't run on it anymore. That's why none of the shit's made permanent. None of the shit is made to actually help the motherfucking normal fucking citizen here in America. And I will stand on that. It's not. They're not. None of them motherfuckers are trying to make it easy on the citizen. But that's why I said every time tax season come around, I'm not paying these motherfuckers, man. Ooh, what is the cat done drug in the day? What up, blacks? Who the five?
What's up, fam? What's up, everybody?
Chilling, my good brother.
Chilling like a villain, man. I see the progression on the home. Congratulations.
Oh, absolutely.
Looking good.
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
what do you
man.
think about this gerrymandering and the crying of both sides about it happening and not happening? Well, it's actually one side's crying now because they got the advantage.
Well, I think it's comeuppance for the Democrats who cried and said that, oh, we don't believe it. We tried to repeal it. We tried to vote it down. Lies. They always want it because of the 1964 Civil Rights Act. Yeah. They were content to vote across racial lines, and that's illegal. The Constitution does not afford for that, and the Supreme Court struck it down accordingly. And now they gotta live with it. So this blue wave they said was going to happen, that's canceled. Now, do I think it's going to be a red wave? That remains to be seen. But I know for certain there ain't gonna be no damn blue wave.
I'm gonna tell you like this, and I'm still standing on this. I still think Republicans and conservatives lose the House and the Senate. I still think that.
Well, I don't think they're going to lose the House. There's 16 seats up for grabs. 211 of them they've kind of like viraled in. The Democrats have 208. Virginia is wiped out. They did it to themselves. Indiana is all
Supreme Court. That was stupid.
Yeah, because they're stupid. You know, they're all stupid. Spanberger is a communist, and she overplayed her hand. Her bad. Then you got Indiana. All the MAGA have taken over there because all the Rhino Republicans who voted against redistricting have now, because of their lack of cojones, have been struck down and voted out. And now MAGA has a stronghold there. California sucks. It's about to be a Republican governor there. There may be a Republican mayor of LA. I mean, listen, I'm not saying that I believe any side, but I'll tell you, I'm so happy that the Democrats are losing handedly. They just need to go away, man. That party needs to be dissolved already. Get rid of it. And then we can start working on dissolving the Republican Party after that.
So I got a question for you.
I do not vote across party line whatsoever. Go ahead.
So my question, Uncle T, to you is this, right? Let's say we live in this place, right? And there's 100 of you and there's 30 of me. And every time it's a vote, you're gonna vote against every single thing that my people need. What's our solution to that?
The real solution? Have more babies. I mean, that's the only way I can look at it. I mean, technically, it would be get better candidates. Vote the right people into office that you're supposed to, that you want, that are your supposed allies.
You're not thinking. So rewind the tape, right? One, you said have more babies, but you could do that too, right? So that's not really a solution. Then two, you said, voting your people in, but how can I do that? It's more of y'all. We're not gonna be. So Obama doesn't win without the white vote.
Absolutely none.
Okay, so that's what I'm saying. So that it's irrelevant. We can't vote anybody in. We can't.
Oh, you want representation?
Well, you have to have allies in there. But the thing about most, let's just say, there's people that's doing it on a racial basis and thinking that everything that's black is right and everything that's white is wrong. That means you don't even like the allies that's supposed to be out there for you. There's a lot of white folks that like niggers,
as we've seen.
So to think that y'all want to, I don't understand it. How these Democrats, I mean these white, well, I know why, but I don't get it when these motherfuckers say a whole bunch of shit about white folks, and I'm like, You know, there's white folks that are backing you, some bitches. Why fight against motherfucker inclusivity, since that's what you need, because you don't have enough to actually overtake whatever section it is.
Well, because that what you're talking about is not real.
Oh,
right?
it's not.
So,
Okay. All right.
and the reason why we know that is because Trump is in office. So if it was real, they wouldn't have voted for that dude based on the
Who's
rhetoric
they?
that he said a lot. These white allies that you're talking about, the same people who vote,
You
the
saying
same
he
white.
got 99% of the white vote?
No, what I'm saying is the same white people who voted for Obama had to have voted for Trump in order for him to win.
Absolutely.
Right. So
or
sometimes allies ain't really your allies.
Okay. Go ahead, Black.
So, or the apparatus that they utilize to cheat has finally been broken, and the votes that they had previously didn't really exist.
That's so funny to me. That people is
well, I don't know. I don't know where you get 81 million voters. I don't know where you get 81 million voters. We've never had anybody vote for anybody with who has 81 million voters. But somehow old Sleepy Joe did it. And then it's supposed to be because
they also had 2 million votes.
Illegal aliens, right?
No, not illegal. That was fraudulent. So I know.
You mean the 2 million votes that were dead bodies? Yeah, I saw that. But the point is, Barack Obama was touted to be the most popular. All of a sudden, Mean Joe Green gets more votes than him, and more votes than any Democrat who ever existed. And then we're supposed to believe it was because everybody was trying to save America from Trump. And then when we look at the tallies, when we look at the exit polls, we find out that was not true. That was fraudulent. So my question is, maybe, or my statement is, maybe it was the apparatus, the broken apparatus that we're seeing crumble before our eyes. Act Blue, the Southern Poverty Law Center, USAID, etc., who were laundering money through these NGOs and getting these Democrats elected. I mean, what's allyship? I don't know. Like, for instance, in Chicago right now, what was that? 87th in Cottage Grove, where I grew up over there. The alderman comes up there like some conquering preacher, call and response, talking about how it's was it corporate what phrase he coined, a new phrase, man. I was flabbergasted. Corporate espionage, some stupid phrase he coined, and people ate it up like Kobayashi, boy. Black people, I mean. And as if that's going to stop the people that are their constituents from stealing from that place. And then but this is the representation of the alderman for that place. The only point in bringing that guy up is, does it matter that they look like us in order for them to be our allies?
That was my main point. What does it matter if they look like us, if they're allies too? Because again, like you said, Obama doesn't get voted in without the white vote. So my key thing is, what are you doing to make sure that person that say that be on the same same side as you and help vote with you to get these people that you solely dislike out.
So I think it's funny, right, that two things. One, when Black says that the apparatus has been broken, right? It is like, what's more likely, right? That if somebody figures out how to rig an election, that in the next election it won't be rigged, or that in the next election it will be.
So what you're saying is
probably more likely that it will be, right?
So if you say if it was rigged once, it'll be rigged again. The next election after will be rigged again.
Absolutely.
Oh, okay.
Well, I don't discount that statement. I don't discount that at all. I think that both sides have explaining to do. But I'll tell you the people who've been running roughshod with the rigging, and that's the Democrats. And I don't understand how that couldn't be more evident to
So you got
all
Jim
parties
Perkins
involved.
telling you you're a piece of shit. You're go fuck yourself. You're ignorant garbage. That's what he calls you. You're ignorant garbage.
Shit, nigga, what's up with it, Black?
What's up, man?
I
Well, who
just
wrote
got
something?
back
I
on the
didn't.
cooking.
Was somebody writing something to me?
Yeah, that was to you because you said that no Republicans going to win in California.
Oh yeah, they will. And when they do, I'll be quite happy.
Well,
So here's the second thing that I was saying I thought was funny, right?
Mhm.
Because even when you talk about allyship, right?
Sure.
The thing is that like I said, it's not true allyship, right? If it's temporary.
Does it matter?
Huh?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
All allies are temporary.
Yeah.
Nah,
Nobody is permanent.
Not in my opinion.
Oh,
right?
okay.
But I mean, but I'm just talking about reality.
Yeah, I know. If you only my friend for a moment, you're not really my friend, right?
That's not true.
So yeah, absolutely. Because what is it like? Think about it like this. If I remember correctly, I could be wrong, but I think the Bible actually refers to God as a friend, right? But God always
Where chapter and verse?
That's what I just said. That's what I just said. I think it could
Okay,
be.
we'll have to. I'll put a pin in that.
It's just it could be memories of me like church songs and shit growing up. You know?
Right? Yeah, no worries. Yeah.
So, but that's the point is that like if you do some really foul shit to become my enemy, that's one thing, right? But when we're talking about this shit, when it's like, yo, I'm just voting in a way that's going to harm you, and I'm only doing it for the sake of voting for the person who is white or not black or black and not white or whatever. I think then you weren't never really truly my ally. You know what
But
I'm saying?
I hear what you're saying, but I'm like, I don't think voters vote like that. Well, there's some.
They don't. They vote their interests.
But yeah, there's a lot of people say that vote. So a lot of people supposedly vote their interest. Like when a white woman says, you know, you're voting against everything that you stand. What the fuck do you know about me, and how can you tell me that I'm voting against my interest if my interest is this?
Shame.
How the fuck can you, a person that don't know me, tell me that I'm going against anything that I hold near and dear to my heart?
But again, it's about shaming you. That doesn't work anymore. It did. It did work for a very long time. Not to you, but I'm saying
that's my point. I like how the fuck because like you said with the ally shit. I view
allyship a little differently. Okay, so we talk about voting your interests, and when we talk about allies, for instance, what we're dealing with around the world with America, we supposedly had allies in Europe. We had allies in Spain. That's part of Europe. Allies in Asia, etc. So they are only our allies because we are the biggest fish, and the money we spend on them. How many billion do we give out a year? Opposite of Israel. So that's why they are our allies. In the same sense, they get to do business with our enemies as well.
That's a fact.
They do business in front of our face and what you gonna do about it, and behind our backs, all while sucking off the teeth. Then we say, okay, well, if you truly are our ally, then you will pay your fair share. Everybody's up in arms. So now I gotta force you to do what you're supposed to do. That's why I say allyship. I'm not your friend. We are allies because it's strategic.
Hey,
I don't need
one second. Hey, Cap for Life, if you can come on there and get wave to me and I'll let you up. You can go back off camera. We just want to make sure you're not gonna pour and bomb us. You know how they be on here.
Yeah.
No. I don't want to see a hand. I don't want to see no. I don't know if that was.
Is it literally a hand, huh?
I want to see your face, goddamn it, so I know. I mean, it'll be that easy. Just show me your face, and then we go back off camera. If not, you can sit in the back. Yeah, that was suspect. OG, you the enforcer over here. Let me know what you say.
Executive
I'm working
enforcer.
on it now.
I wouldn't bring him up.
Give me a second. Give me a second. I got you. Go ahead, my good brother. What you got?
Hey, my bad, man. No, I didn't shave the past 3 days. I didn't get a haircut, man. You ain't trying to put me on blast like that. Not just yet.
It's up to you, Spoon. You want me to take the overlay off, or you want me to leave it up?
You know me. It'll go down if it goes down. You know it is what it is.
All right, come on, trust you, brother. Appreciate you for coming up, man.
Well, appreciate you for having me, guys. I just wanted to get into the dialogue. I mean, it's I usually don't talk politics throughout the off season of the NFL, but there is no NFL, so.
I mean, I hear that. I see you have dolphins up there. So.
Yeah, that's another conversation to have, which I'm not trying to have right now. That'll be a long-winded conversation.
Yeah, I'm here for this. I understand. All right, what you got? What do you think about gerrymandering? And what do you how you feel about it being actually used in a way of what way is it? Shit.
What was the topic I had? I'm sorry.
Gerrymandering and
Oh, well, I mean, that's, man, that's like the Dolphins and learning the new word of what's the word that we had to learn before was optics. Like what gerrymandering is like the new word now for the week. Well, I mean, at least we know what it is.
Last 2 weeks has been hot topic because of them voting down the Section 2 of the Voting Rights Act. So,
yeah, but I mean, it all started with what, Virginia, or where did it start?
Virginia.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so now we're seeing
let's be honest. It started in Texas, and then
no, it didn't start there.
Hold on, we're gonna play it. We're gonna play it right. Black. It started in.
Texas. It didn't start in Texas.
They wanted to redistrict, so they wanted to redistrict first without it being in a centennial or no. What is the 10-year shit? And then California said, you know what?
But their laws allowed for it.
I know.
California's laws didn't allow for it. They changed the law in a special session. Well, they didn't change the law. They just utilized a special session, kind of like Virginia.
So then what happened in New Orleans?
New Orleans, well, once it was struck down, once the Voting Rights Act was struck down based off of race, the red-leaning state said, fuck it, let's go ahead and take up this redistricting because most of these districts were broken where the lines were drawn based off of race.
And based off a retard with a crayon.
And they proved it. So that's the
point. That's the point that I was trying to make with my analogy, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because this was so funny to me, right? It's just it's like with the DEI, with the affirmative action, with all of these different things, right? Where people try to argue, oh, we don't need that.
You guys can go.
But the point is, did we though? Right?
At one point in time, I would say so, yes. But this is supposed to be 2026. We're supposed to be far past that, don't you think?
Right. I'm so glad that you used that word "supposed to," right? Because that's the point, right? Mm-hmm. It's 2026, and yet you still had a president and his party who would demonize poor people, right?
Sure.
So it's 2026. Like we should by now, you should already understand and know simply off of how economics work. You're going to have poor people. That's going to exist.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So
can you explain to me what he said? The president said about.
I can't. No, I can't. I want to have the conversation in good faith. So.
Well, I'm trying to have it in good faith too.
So then why bring up the topic?
Yeah, exactly. You can't do that. You got to educate us.
You can't do that. You have to educate us.
I don't because he knows.
I don't
know. Nobody knows. If we knew, we wouldn't be asking the question.
I'm not doing it, Tom. I'm not doing it.
We can't be assuming.
So we'll just discount what you said.
Cool. We'll discount it. What I want is for
we can't work off of assumptions.
In good faith.
Okay. It's not good faith.
I'm not talking to you.
You can't slap me in the face and then say I don't want you. You can't slap me in the face. You can't slap me in the face and say that doesn't.
Absolutely.
What the heck, man?
I'm not slapping anybody. Right?
But that doesn't make any sense.
Well, let me assume that he said all poor people are shitbag ass motherfuckers. I will assume.
Okay. What the fuck?
So that's what we're doing. Because I don't even want to be a.
No, you can't leave yourself open for interpretation.
Yes or no? Yes or no? We ain't gotta go back and forth.
I'm literally going to assume that what you said is correct, and I'm going to.
Well, I'm not.
I'm going to assume that that he said what he said, and we move on. Go and make a point.
Right. So at the end of the day, right, the point is that you said we're supposed to be in 2026. That's what I'm saying. It's some things that should just be understood at this point. Some things you shouldn't even have to be concerned with. To your point, because you are actually the only person in the space that I actually ever hear point out about how they don't actually fix things, right? They put a band-aid on things so they can rip it off and run on it again. You're the only person I've ever really heard in the space talk about that. So kudos to you for that. But that is just proof of how can you then tell people who will inevitably be on the short end of the stick in those situations that they shouldn't somehow try to figure out a way to put things in their favor. And then when they do, right, then later on down the line, you want to say, oh, well, we don't need that. It's all kumbaya and everything is all good. But is it? Because we still shitting on poor people.
Well, I hear that, but let's be honest. Poor people.
Why are we talking?
Hold on, poor people always gonna be shit on, no matter how much.
Boy,
when I was a poor person,
go ahead and say it, Uncle Tom.
I was shit on as a poor person. That's it is what it is. But like you said, either you're gonna be for progression or not. I mean, that's what the whole Democrat Party was supposed to be about, was progressing. And all I see from them is what they call it. Starts with the R.
Which one of you niggas grew up in a lean-to?
None of us, but it was not.
Which one of you niggas went hunting for gazelle, and if you didn't catch one, you went hungry that night?
None of us grew up like that, except for maybe OG, because he hunt.
Yeah, because he like, what the hell, man? Anything, boy. Any little thing you try, we grasping at straws, man. I'm not.
Well, my thing is, look. My thing is, if we're gonna do that, then my thing is, if we're gonna be like, well, we're gonna pull out the poor card, which I mean, look, that's a legit topic because we're still going through that. But I think it's more or less of taking advantage of the dumb. But I mean, I think it's more taking advantage of the lazy, because you got guys out there in their mid-20s and their early teens taking advantage of the internet and making money. You got kids out there in their mid-20s taking advantage of the stock market. So they're making money the lazy way, but they're not dumb. So, I mean, it's either you're intelligent and lazy, or you're poor and just gave up on life. Which one is it? Because as of right now, you have the technology. The kids are making more money than the 40 and the 30-year-olds, but yet we're complaining about the poor. I think it's more about the dumb and not being educated.
Let's just go to the California talking point, because they say that the California talking point with the motherfucking people that live on the street make more money living on the street than they would actually going out and getting a job. And I heard that from a person that lives in California. I'm not going to say it's 100% true. I'm just going to go with that. Whether they're poor or not, that has nothing to do with me. I'm much talking to a demographic that votes. And as we've seen, these motherfuckers will pay these poor people or the people that are on drugs to fucking fill out forms. Do I think that's right? No, I don't, but it happens. So to say that anyone can be shit on, I think it's inevitable at this point in time.
I've heard they even get paid to protest too.
Argument
is always happening.
You're the one you making that argument, but you're the one who said we're supposed to be in 2026,
yes,
as if somehow we're supposed to progress past.
What I was saying by that. What I was saying. Listen, I also said everyone gets shit on when they poor. No matter what.
That's what I'm saying.
No matter what year it is.
1 second, please. 1 second, bro.
Go ahead.
I'm respectfully going to give you my observation. Okay. Bro, it was a really fly conversation. You let your mans up here, and I think you're trying to get into your douchebag bag.
No, I'm not.
Let's not do that. You understood that when I mentioned poor, I'm not talking about the poor. I'm discussing them as an example of how we haven't progressed, so that you can't use 2026 as some premise to say, oh, we're past all of these things where we would need stuff like DEI, affirmative action, welfare, and things like that. That's the point of it. The conversation ain't about the poor. The conversation is about the necessities that the poor people need that get shitted on every year. You know for a fact your president was talking all that waste and fraud shit. So that's what I'm saying. Just don't do that, bro. Let's keep having the whole conversation.
Now, and I'm glad you brought up the whole.
Are you gonna let me? You know what? Never mind.
That's why I was talking about. I'm gonna be honest with you. I've always said this when he was talking about getting rid of fraud, waste, and abuse. I worked in that part of the government, and I know how much fraud, waste, and abuse goes on in that sumbitch. And to say he's shitting on the poor, I think he's shitting on the people that are in charge of disseminating the value system or the money system or whatever it is. It's not necessarily about the poor per se. It's about the people that have been charged and just relinquishing the money to people, because it's not actually.
So you think there's fraud in Minnesota and California? Do you think that fraud is legit?
Absolutely, 100%.
So if we bring that up, are we wrong for exposing the fraud throughout a bunch of states that happen to be blue? Like, are we wrong for bringing that up?
No, because it's an actual conversation. That's true.
Yeah. So if millions and millions of dollars get exposed for fraud, why are we bitching about EBT?
Listen, I don't know. You don't give me that one. I'm
just saying.
You gotta ask him. But I think it goes further than just EBT. That's my problem with it. It's I'm not even give a fuck about EBT.
EBT, it's been proven that the majority of the people who have been utilizing the EBT are not American citizens whatsoever. It was a free for all, especially within the cities of Minneapolis, within the state of Minnesota. We didn't even get to Maine. What was happening with Gateway, the Gateway charity, with the billions that they laundered. We didn't even talk about California. I mean, come on, man. And then he brings up poverty like that's like the loaded gun or something. What about poverty?
What I'm saying?
What are you saying? You haven't said. You said. Wait. He says, "See what I'm saying?" As if he said anything at all.
Yes,
what about affirmative action?
They understand.
Who was a purveyor? I am having the conversation, but you're not.
Go ahead.
Absolutely.
You brought up affirmative action as a talking point. Didn't elaborate. Okay. Then you said, and now let me tell you why affirmative action is a non-starter. Because affirmative action helped who? What demographics did it help?
Absolutely.
When it was voted in, what demographics did it help? Affirmative action, what demographics did it help? Are you going to shut up?
Absolutely. What
okay. The demographics that it helped were homosexuals, white women, and white men, not black people whatsoever. It had nothing. They did it off of our backs. Absolutely. When you had people such as Martin Luther King, Malcolm X, Medgar Evers, the list goes on. All the luminaries that we look to as our gods, who, by the way, knew exactly what they were doing.
Whoa!
And we're on the take, and it's been proven countless times. And then you tell me poverty, as if Donald Trump is the one telling you that these people are terrible. I asked you for a source. You told me I'm supposed to take it in good faith.
I didn't talk to you. I wasn't talking to you.
You said you were talking to the room. If you weren't talking to the room, then you shouldn't have brought it up because we were all engaged in the conversation.
But you're not.
Yeah, man. You gotta have a dialogue.
He's on a panel. You see what he does? Uncle Tom, man. Hey, Uncle Tom, man, I'll be back, man, because it's the same old beans, man. Uncle Tom, I'll be back, man. It's the same old beans, man. This nigga's too stupid to have the conversation, man. Man, no, I'll be back, guys. Beans is the same old beans, man. He was stupid then. He's stupid now, man. He's just stupid.
Absolutely.
He's an idiot, man. He can't have a good faith conversation because he's stupid. And he doesn't know anything about the topic whatsoever, man. What an idiot, man. What an idiot, what a fool. What an idiot, what a fool. We let you talk and you didn't say anything. And then when we tell you that you need to quantify what you say, then you cry and say, we're not doing that, we doing it in good faith. You don't know what the term means. You don't know anything about the term, man. Hey, bro, you were stupid then, you're stupid now. And you have not changed, brother. You have not changed whatsoever. Just a dumb nigga.
Thank you. Don't talk to the stupid person.
Now, I don't know why.
I'm just trying to get y'all to let each other speak, bro. I don't even. I'm trying to figure out what y'all talking about,
What's
bro.
wrong with telling him that he's off base, that he's the one who's misinformed inside the communication? What's wrong with that?
It's nothing
Because
wrong with
nigga,
it, but
you
let him
didn't
get
ever
out.
say anything about. You didn't quantify anything you said. We're quantifying. You're not.
I was not
You did
using
not
it the way you
quantify
thought I was
anything
using
you
it,
said
stupid
because
ass.
you are a
That's
dummy.
the point.
That's
And
what
they won't
dummies
shut the
do.
fuck up
Dummies
and
don't
tell you that shit,
quantify
and
any
they
of the
go and
information they
shoot,
say.
but for some
They
reason they think
just
us yelling
speak.
at each other
They
is
can't give
gonna make some fucking money.
anything but their
Instead of just letting the
conjecture. You
motherfucker know
didn't
that you're
quantify
wrong.
anything, you stupid idiot.
Uncle Tom,
Man,
one
hey, look,
time,
man,
bro.
you define
One
what it
time,
means to be stupid, Beans. You define what it means to be stupid.
That's
Black
one
and
time or
stupid.
I'm done, bro.
Yeah, black and
Tell him
stupid. You
one
define
time,
it.
Uncle Tom, or I'm done, bro.
We don't give a shit. Bye.
My whole thing is y'all need to let each other talk.
Fuck him, man. He's an idiot.
Why can't
He's
you
stupid.
just tell him that he's wrong?
Because
I'm not.
What the fuck y'all are saying? Because y'all both are talking over each other.
Oh my God, Uncle Tom, you know for a fact that this nigga is wrong. Ask your mans. He said that I brung up poverty as a talking point, which means I had to be trying to make a point with it. So what was my point for bringing it up?
Still trying to figure it out.
If he don't know, then how the fuck is he responding to me then?
Boy,
if he
yeah,
don't know what the point
that wasn't
was
me
me
who
bringing it up,
responded, idiot.
how is he
That wasn't me who
responding?
responded, fool. That wasn't me who responded.
Bro,
It was the new guy. I'm trying to figure out what.
I know I got it because you're dumb.
I'm not even talking to you. See, you keep thinking I'm talking to you, but I don't want to talk to you.
I know I got it because you're stupid. Well, you're stupid. What? Because you're an idiot. You're stupid. You're an idiot and you're stupid.
Hey, this place is cool, bro.
Now, here's the problem. When you're on a panel, you can't just talk to me. Talk to everyone in here. If they ask you to quantify something. If they ask you for a fucking thing,
no.
explain it to them.
Uncle T, the nigga went right into calling me stupid and shit because I don't want to respond to him. And you saying I should talk to him when I know how this motherfucker feel about me? Why should I talk to him?
That's not how it started, Beans. That's not how it started whatsoever.
I didn't want to answer your question because I don't want to
we asked you to quantify. It wasn't just me who asked you. It wasn't just me who asked you. It was not just me who asked you. It was not just me who. It was not just me. It was not just me who asked you to quantify it.
About, bro.
Yeah, I asked as well. I'm new here. I'm just trying to figure out.
Oh my God, man!
That's not what the fuck you asked
bro.
me.
New bro. You good, bro? This ain't got nothing to do with you. We just want to hear y'all talk, bro. Again, I don't even know what y'all talking about.
Yeah, that's what I'm
trying to hear both of y'all points.
Tell him that he's wrong. He thinks that I brought up poverty for a reason that I didn't. That's what he's responding to. Uncle T knows that that's not why I brought it up, but he's not saying it. And I'm trying to understand why, bro. Like, why won't you just tell him, like, no, that's not what he was saying?
Uncle Tom, man. Uncle Tom.
Why he got to say it for you? You just say it yourself.
Tom.
That's crazy, bro.
Tom.
That's crazy.
Are you still dealing with these crying ass niggas, man?
That's crazy. This is what he wants. That's the
Now
point.
listen,
Right, look,
the problem with the point you're making is he don't hear what you're saying, but the reason why you brought the point up about the whole Donald Trump is that he's shitting on poor people with doing cuts, but he's still spending billions. And that was your point behind saying it?
Bro, my point in bringing that up was this, because you said, yeah, there was a time when we needed things like DEI and all that other stuff, but we're supposed to be in 2026 where we don't need that. And I said, yeah, but your president just last year was shitting on the poor. So here's my question. In that sentence, what's the fucking topic of the sentence? What's the subject? Is it the poor or is it the president?
And then we asked you,
is it
how was he shitting on the poor?
I'm trying to get an answer.
It's
is
the
it Uncle Tom? What's the subject of that sentence? Is it the poor or the president?
God damn. You're not listening? The president. I said that president.
Okay, cool. So then why can't you tell your man, no, fam, you're wrong? He not even harping on the poor. This don't got shit really to do with the poor. He's talking about the language that
Lord
we're
have
still
mercy,
using in
Jesus.
politics
We asked
in
you when he said it.
2026.
We asked you when did he say it.
So why
We
can't
asked you when did he say it. We
So-
asked you when did he say it. Because we're not going to say I'm wrong when we're asking you to quantify what you're saying.
But
You
I
have to
wasn't
quantify
talking
your
to
statements.
you.
But that's
So
the
the
God
person I was
damn,
talking to
I'm out, John.
knows exactly what he said.
But here's the problem. We actually did this already. We already went over this part. Why we got to go back over it more than once? That's my problem. We moved past that whole shit. Whether he brought it up for whatever reason he wanted to bring it up, I can't control. God damn, I can't control what's going on in that nigga's mouth. I'm never going to. It's not going to happen. And if you come up here having a conversation, have a conversation with everybody.
Wait, bro, that's it. That's insane to ask that of somebody. If I
How
know
is it
this,
insane?
because Uncle Tom, I'm not you, bro. I want to have genuine conversations, and you fucking know this. That's what we were doing.
You don't think
Then
he was
your
having a
man
genuine
come up here and
conversation,
it
asking
all
a
goes
question?
left.
You don't think he was having a genuine conversation by asking you a question?
No, sir.
Why not?
Because this person, so you're gonna I want you to tell me right now in your heart of hearts, Uncle Tom, do you believe for 1 second that Blacks Who Defy never, ever, ever heard Donald Trump talk about finding waste and fraud in welfare? Yes or no? Do you believe that he ever heard it? Yes or no?
Yes, he has heard it, but that doesn't mean.
So here's my point. Why the fuck would you ask me that question then?
Because that's not shitting on poor people. You said
It
he's shitting on.
is.
No, it's not.
Oh my fucking God, bro.
Just because someone says something about some fucking portion of the goddamn government doesn't mean it's shitting on you.
Yes, it is when your implication is that that's the drain on the economics in this country.
He showed a whole lot of drain on it, just not poor fucking people. So that means
what else did he show?
A whole lot of shit. What are you talking about?
Boy, stop it. That man said he was gonna cut the military budget, and the only fucking thing that he cut was welfare.
Yeah, so that's the only, are you serious? You want to put money on it or not?
Yeah, let's do it.
How much you want to put on it? That he cut more than goddamn welfare.
Right. So let's make sure we understand this.
USAID is not welfare, and he cut that shit.
Say that one more time.
Instantly.
Say that one more time.
USAID. It's not welfare.
Right. What is AID?
Aid. It's not stand for U.S. aid. That goes to everyone else besides motherfuckers in this goddamn country.
That's cool. We not betting right now, so I'm gonna ask you just really calmly. Is that not welfare?
Let me. You want the whole fucking thing?
Is it not welfare? Yes, sir. This is what I'm saying. We wasn't doing this before he came up, bro.
It is not welfare. It has nothing to do with our welfare system.
I understand that it's not U.S. welfare. I didn't ask you if it was U.S. welfare. I asked you, is it welfare?
No. It's just aid to other fucking bullshit.
You literally saying it's aid, which is literally what welfare is. This is what I'm saying.
All aid is welfare.
We wasn't doing this before he came up, bro.
I'm asking you, is just because something says aid is automatically welfare?
Oh my fucking God, bro. You got it, fam. Why this nigga don't mean that much, bro?
Let me ask you a question.
Why the fuck we can't just have a dope conversation we was having, man?
Because you're taking it somewhere. It's because y'all don't like each other.
I didn't take it no fucking where. I don't know. I shouldn't have to talk to some fucking body. So if that nigga raped my fucking daughter and he come on a panel, I should be forced to talk to him. Like I don't have to talk to him. Fuck him. I know he's a piece of shit. I don't give a fuck about him. I have a high expectation for you, and you was fulfilling that shit until that nigga came up, bro. I'm saying, can we just get back to that, bro? USAID. It's literally aid. Aid is what we call the shit over here, bro. Let's just be honest, right? So it's welfare. So even when you say that, that's still a cut to welfare. Even if it's international welfare, it's a cut to aiding people.
Who? Let me go.
And I'm not even saying that he shouldn't have cut it. You know I don't give a fuck about foreigners. So that's not the point. The point is you can't use that. If you show me he cut military budget, then you have a point. If you show me they cut spending on some other shit, all these motherfucking militias and motherfucking service groups and all this other shit, then you will have something, bro. But you can't show me that he cut funding that went to assist poor people, whether it's here or abroad, and try to use that as an example of, well, it wasn't just welfare here. Like, it's still welfare, bro. Let's just be genuine. So what I'm saying is your mans knew that shit just like you fucking knew it. All that shit that he talked about fucking finding waste and fraud and fucking in the welfare system. He talked about it in the military budget. And then they got rid of the motherfucker who could find the shit out in the military, I guess, once he found out about it. Now, that is my opinion. But that's what I'm saying. So at the end of the day, I don't care about poor people in this conversation. Not that I don't care about them. I'm saying I don't care about them in this conversation. I'm talking about you saying, hey, it's 2026. I'm like, shit, we'll make it look like it. It's some shit we should be past, bro. But you're the one who say they not never gonna fix some of this shit because they get
ain't gonna. But that's something I already said, that we don't have to keep harping on that shit. I said it. Yes, they should. This shit is like, and I also said it's 2026. We should be past this shit. But I know certain things we're never gonna be past. And let's just be honest, racism not gonna be one of them, because motherfuckers literally think that everything dealing with race should be bolstered or some stupid shit out here. And it's not necessarily Republicans or the motherfucking conservatives. That's usually the Democrats who want to bolster everything.
So what about this video I seen with this motherfucker?
That's the problem with this whole stupid ass fucking goddamn redistricting shit. The reason why I was killed is because it was based off of fucking racism. That's exactly why the Supreme Court said it. Anything that's based off race is unconstitutional. Why? Because we have amendments that say you cannot do shit based on race. So if you really want to get technical, are they going against what has already been said? No, they're actually following the fucking law and the Constitution already, saying you can't do shit based squarely on motherfucking race.
I got you. So here's my question.
Have the problem with this shit is literally the Democrats, even though both sides both redistrict when it's bullshit.
Right. So this Constitution that you're talking about, was that Constitution available in 1955?
Yes.
Cool. So why was it white and black fountains, if that's the case?
Who cares right now?
You know what I mean?
I'm not trying to do this dumb shit.
No. See, this is what I'm saying.
I don't want to do that, man.
Why?
Because that's not a genuine conversation.
It is. All you got to do is answer the question.
In 1955, was your ass drinking from a white or black fountain, nigga?
Right. So why was that the case if it's all about the Constitution? That is, bro, for you to... Bro, this shit be blowing me, bro. For you to even try to pretend like that's a disingenuous conversation when you're the one who's making the argument that the Constitution itself is the reason why they saying they need to get rid of this shit, but you're admitting that same Constitution existed in 1955.
Absolutely.
Why the fuck is that a disingenuous question?
And if you really want to get technical, the only reason why most of that shit passed was because of Republicans.
What does that have to do with? We're not talking about Democrats and Republicans right now.
I said this before. At one point in time, yes, we may have needed that shit. But at this present time, where niggas can fuck white bitches and white bitches can fuck niggas, it doesn't need to be motherfucking had. No, I'm not going to go back to this shit. If they're following the Constitution now, kudos to them. They're actually starting to hold these motherfucking shit that we supposedly hold near and dear to our fucking hearts and this goddamn country to a motherfucking stance. They need to be going off what the fuck is written in that shit if they're going to say that's what the law of the fucking land. Is it the law of the land or not? If it is, you need to be motherfucking going by it. And that's the problem. Y'all people have a problem with them going by the shit that is in the fucking Constitution or in fucking written into law right now versus fucking going by the feelings of motherfuckers. I feel that black people need more representation. Well, if that's the case, get better politicians. Get better fucking allies.
Bro, you be so full of shit. It be blowing.
Oh, okay. Wow. Go ahead. Tell me why I'm full of
I'm
shit.
not even saying you're doing it on purpose right now. So I take that back. You're not full of shit. I apologize. But bro, you don't be thinking, bro. You just said a few minutes ago that the race component ain't going nowhere.
But it's not going nowhere. But it doesn't mean that I can't wish for something better. And that's like I said, get better motherfucking shit and motherfucking stop. If I, a motherfucking Negro, a goddamn jigaboo, coon, goddamn, whatever y'all motherfuckers want to call me, a plunger lip porch monkey coon, can fucking have kids by a white woman, yes, that racial component is not going to go nowhere. But guess what? It doesn't even affect us. That racial component don't even affect us as much as people think it do.
Bro, again, this is what I'm saying. You gotta have this is why I said I didn't want to talk to him. I wanted to talk to you. Because I'm having a conversation with you because I feel like I've been talking to you long enough where I understand where you coming from.
Stop bringing him up. Just go ahead and talk to me, goddammit.
You need to, but you gotta talk to me that same way, nigga.
I am talking to you the same way.
You can't because you know I don't give a fuck about no goddamn Democrats. You know I don't give a fuck about no goddamn Republicans. You know I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. I give a fuck about what makes sense. I give a fuck about the truth. And the truth is, the reason why I'm asking you that question about 1955 is because when you answer it, then you give yourself the answer of what the fear is. And you're not offering anybody any motherfucking thing, tangible or otherwise, to say, well, this is my evidence to we're not going to see that kind of shit happen again. When you 5 seconds ago said the race component ain't going nowhere.
And I'm glad you said that because literally the reason why I was struck down said you can do it based off political reasons. That you just can't do it based off race. So
the redistricting?
Yes. You can redistrict based off politics, but you can't redistrict based off race.
You are literally making arguments for me.
Okay, go ahead.
That is crazy, bro. Do you not hear what you're saying?
Hey,
it's the same point that John was making that I'm also making.
Here's the problem with it. I don't care about it being done based off politics. Listen, if it's based off politics, go for the gusto. That's why I don't have a problem with niggas in California. I say let them motherfuckers get what the fuck they deserve. If you vote that shit in, that is motherfuckers in that area. I don't give a fuck if you're the minority, because we shouldn't be speaking to the minority like you always say, right? We should never talk down on the minority. So if the minority is not voting for them, you got two options. You better leave or motherfucking figure out a way to be in the majority. So, in other words, if motherfucking California chooses to take away whatever the fuck they choose to take away, cool. They voted that shit and everyone in that area said, hey, collectively, as a majority, we're going to motherfucking make this shit happen. And guess what? That is not a democracy. Because a democracy, well, that is democracy, but whatever. It is what it is. I'm for politics, political fucking leaning. Go ahead and do it.
I don't care. All John fault.
But go ahead, explain to me why I was wrong.
No, I'm saying because it ain't about right or wrong. That's what I'm saying. We wasn't having a right or wrong conversation, bro. We was working through.
I have it differently than what you. Well, of course, I have it differently than you because you think we should have race-based things. I don't understand.
I don't know what. That's what I'm saying. You don't.
I'm asking. That's what I'm asking.
No, I'm not having a conversation with you about none of that shit right now. What I'm talking to you about is this shit right here. And my point from the beginning was, which is why I gave you the analogy, bro. If it's fucking 25 of you and 100 of me, what the fuck can you ever do if we gonna always vote for shit that goes against what your needs are, right? So then we may come up with a way, right, or something, or have something implemented on a federal level or on a state level that kind of not evens it up for us, but at least levels out the playing field a little bit more. Then you fast forward some years and you try to say, oh, well, you don't need this anymore. But it's like, motherfucker, why not? You still outnumber me 100 to 25. So why the fuck don't I still need it?
Because this country was based off of fucking immigration.
Whenever you do that little jerk with your body, is when we know you fucking on bullshit, bro. You got tails.
Hold on. Tell that to an Italian. Tell that to a Polish, and tell that to an Irish. They'll tell you what this country. They'll tell you what this country is based off of.
It's not none of those. But hey,
even they know it was whiteness. An Italian know that this country was based off of whiteness. An Italian know because they had to fight for that when they first got here. That was the number one.
It was based off settlers, not.
That was the number one thing against them. What was the number one thing against Italians, against the Irish, against the Polish, against all them other people who weren't declared white over there in Europe? It was because they were non-white as a power dynamic, not as a color, not as a race.
That's how it was. The foundational base of it wasn't because motherfuckers are white. Motherfuckers couldn't. They had little bitty skirmishes all through this motherfucker.
So you talking about what, the 1600s? You talking about that time?
Bro, wait.
You don't think that this evolved? You don't think that there has been?
Thing is, I wanted to evolve, right? But when people say it's supposed to be, when I say it was supposed to be, it's 2026, we're supposed to be way past this shit.
By what measurement though? But what is the metric that you say is supposed to be past it? Just time alone? You think a temporal factor is the key one that changes?
Absolutely.
Characters? Are you serious?
Absolutely.
You got a lot of faith in humans.
Well, I don't have a lot. Today is everyone hate everyone day. I believe that everyone hates everyone. Believe me that.
No. You say that because you want to give these Peckerwoods a pass for them to be in who they are in the real. You know what I mean?
No, I give Peckerwoods a pass. I give niggas a pass. I give Mexicans a pass. Well, hold on. Legal Mexicans a pass because they've been over here for a while.
Don't let him escape this though, right?
Like, give me the escape.
No, because the point is, bro, again, if you still outnumber us 100-25, how the fuck do I still not need those same provisions?
100-5.
Well, figure it out. You got to figure out how
we did figure it out, and you're repealing it all.
You know, it's not repealing it all. They're going based on the Constitution, sir. Already.
Okay, that's why I typed what I typed in the comments though. So what about sundown towns?
Is that in the Constitution?
It must be because they still got them motherfuckers here in so-called 2026. That you thought time would have actually. What you mean where? Are you in the United States? Are you in the United States? I got to ask you that first.
100 motherfucking %.
Okay, what area? What area? of the United States? I'm in Dallas. I'm in Dallas.
Oh my God!
Hold up, you in Florida, and this is you got DeSantis out there fucking doing the black book burning and shit, and you don't.
Who black book did he burn?
No, that's figurative. That's figurative. Okay. Who else's American history is he trying to omit down there? Who else?
None of them, because the Black American history or black is still in there. It's written in.
No. Okay, no. Let's okay.
It's written in the Constitution.
It's still there. It's still there. The whole point is, hear me out. The whole point is him putting forth the effort and getting support by the state, which inevitably gets the support by what?
No, that's been inside of the Constitution here in Florida since the 80s. So
the Constitution of Florida, to not have black history as a staple within the institutionalized education
taught since the 1980s here in Florida. It's been written in the Constitution there. So to say someone's trying to take it out was retarded, considering the motherfucker who was doing it was a black man.
What are you talking about? I said DeSantis. So DeSantis ain't black.
Yes.
Wait, trying to take out what?
DeSantis had the motherfucker that was doing the overview of it they were black motherfucking goddamn professors that was doing the overview of the goddamn thing. Not DeSantis himself.
I'm pretty sure. Look, we do. I mean, look, your name Uncle Tom, cuz we do have an all skin folk and kin folk kind of thing, and you do got some black people who rock with them. You got and they got their hold up, and they have their sycophants. And their worshipers. They got them.
Now, this is the same person that says we need allies. What are we going to do? You ain't going to do shit because you got niggas like this instead people who walk with white people. Come on now.
Wait a minute. Who said we need allies? Who said that?
Oh. Beans, you don't think we need allies?
No, actually, you brought up allies.
Oh, so you don't need allies?
I don't think so.
I'm not saying that we don't. I'm just saying
you brought it up.
I'm asking a simple question. Do we need allies?
Oh, motherfucker, don't get me started with asking simple questions.
Yes or no, nigga?
I don't want to talk about 1855. Fuck out of here, nigga. How dare you try to tell me to answer a simple question?
Do you need allies? Yes or no?
Of course, we need allies.
Okay, so y'all
It's
two
100 to 25.
So y'all fight that two out.
Why we need allies for what?
Because I'm gonna say it again, because it's 100 to 25.
So it's in the, so it's all about the numbers. It's not about it's not about what the aggregate can do under their own agency and under their own value and worth standard of a metric. Just like the
not
agency.
for black people as a demographic. No, that's
Why
never
not?
been the case in America.
Why not?
Okay, all you have to do is point out the time where that's been the case in America.
What do you mean? Okay, this is something light. When black people do their boycott.
Say that one more time.
When black people do their boycotts, black people they actually move the needle.
Right. Why were they boycotting?
When black people do the boycott, they don't stick with it.
I accepted that. I asked you why. Why were they boycotting?
I think black people boycott because they're offended. And then when the people say we're not going to offend you no more, and then motherfuckers go along to get along.
When was the boycott?
Oh, y'all know. You must be talking about some of this new shit. I thought you was talking about classic boycotting.
Okay, well, in the classic, but that's the thing. We have more of a cultural, social bond that was healthy amongst ourselves, and that was more of an accord. We don't have that now.
Absolutely, but with the classic boycotting, the reason why that was necessary was because black people weren't allowed to use their own agencies to develop at their own pace. They were consistently slowed down, and most people, even some of the most staunch conservative douchebags I know, will at least give me up into 2008.
No, fuck you, nigga.
Now, I mean, you don't have to. Fantastic gave it to me, so y'all can't take it back. Once Fantastic gave it to me, y'all was stuck with it.
I ain't stuck with shit, and I'm not.
Even if I wanted to concede that black people have been free to build upon their own agencies, right? We've only been able to do it for 18 years. So what is it that we were supposed to accomplish in that time? Not much.
18 years?
18 years?
It's been 18 years since 2008. If my math is right.
Okay. So you kind of economic collapse. Okay. Well, the thing is, black people still.
No, I'm not counting economic collapse. I'm not counting the economic collapse. I'm counting your boy Barack Obama being voted into presidency.
What the that ain't got nothing to do with black people.
Listen, I'm only telling you what was told to me when I asked the question.
Hold up. By Fantastic of all people, really? You
absolutely. Guess what?
Hold on.
Guess what, sir? And guess what, sir?
Obama needed allies to get into the office. He wouldn't.
Absolutely. Me and you already agreed on that, so you don't have to rehash it. But bro, so listen, sir. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, you're right about that. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have cut you off, Uncle T. But bro, to your point, but Fantastic is the only person who's actually been willing to actually give me a date, right? So it's black people who will acknowledge that. Okay, so in 1960, would you say that black people were allowed to build upon their own agency as much as they wanted to, uninterrupted? Yes or no, please?
Nope.
Okay, 1970.
Nope.
1980.
Nope.
1990.
Nope.
2000.
Nope.
2008.
Nope.
Okay, so then again, at that point, there's nothing to talk about. It's never happened, right? So there's no reason for me to expect it. Right? So
hold up, and I'm gonna tell you why it's no. I'm gonna tell you why it's no.
That's crazy.
Because that was when the United States started making all of these moves to undergird all of these other groups so that they could supplant black people. That's why you got Compton. Was it Compton High? I forget the name of Central Compton, whatever. All Mexicans now. You know, so that's why you have all of the districts. Yeah,
absolutely.
Straight up super inflated all over America.
And if you don't mind me
interjecting, black people displaced.
If you don't mind me interjecting, and yet black people still vote for these motherfuckers.
Yeah, because black people suffer from chronic pilgrim acceptance.
Oh, what up, Uncle Tom? What up, OG Do Dirty? What up, Ali from France?
I can't deal with this niggerdom going on here.
Oh no, straight up field nigga over here, cuz your name Uncle Tom, so you should be ready for this one, homie. For real, I'm from Black Wall Street, dog. I'm from Black Wall Street, so I got smoke for every nigga out of pocket and Peckerwood out of pocket. I got smoke for America. Fuck America, its mama, and its did.
Hello to everybody.
And you in here, right? And you in America, right?
Yeah, America is nigga.
You can't be still if you're still here, right?
What you mean can't be fucked? It was fucking. It was all up. It was fucking since '92 when I found these motherfuckers the one that put crack in my shit. In the third grade. In the third grade, I said, "Fuck America,
I don't know
his
who,
mama."
I don't know who that brother is, but you got to get a more masculine avatar.
Wait a minute. This nigga just said they put crack in your shit. When they put who and what was their name to put crack in your shit?
Here you go with this. Now I see where your name, Uncle Tom. You one of these motherfuckers. This nigga trying to get a Fox News intern or something. You one of them motherfuckers.
Right?
Wait. Hold up. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't watch
put in his Fruity Loops,
and listen. I'm far right. I'm not even considered
I
a
know.
conservative. So don't put me in those boxes. I could give two shits about fucking Jew goddamn Fox News. Okay,
sir. Please, sir. I would beg of you to continue to put him in those boxes because he's definitely gonna do it to us.
Yeah,
all
Uncle Tom, the dude with the gay avatar. I'm positive he sat on his stomach with his feet in the air, eating Cheerios, looking at Daffy Duck.
All right, cuz you say this at 309. How's your motherfucking blood type, nigga? What the fuck you doing? You got butter. You got butter running through your shit right now. This nigga on dialysis.
Is Ragu, but let's get back on you.
This nigga on dialysis talking about my motherfucking avatar.
Yeah.
I could care less.
I'm positive you suck your thumb or sitting in the fetal position, letting the rainwater hit you from the shower head. I'm in love with some girl.
I'm positive you eat ice cream every motherfucking night. Fucking up your BMI, nigga.
Every chance I get. But that doesn't change. That doesn't change how zesty you are.
Doesn't change how bloated your prostate is.
Wait.
You don't have a prostate.
Uncle T, I literally paused the Kevin Hart roast to come talk to you.
And I'm positive you wear a diaper too.
It pretty good too, Beans.
You better go get a check on that.
You need to change that diaper.
Hold on. Now,
it depends.
Here's my question. I need to know, and I'm being dead honest right now, my good sir. Let me put your names up because I can't remember motherfucker's name. I know I seen you before.
You should have told me. I took it off earlier, Brian.
Yeah, there we go, son. Now, can you explain to me who put crack in your shit?
Yeah.
Your beloved United States.
And that mushy feeling you feel in the back, that shit.
That's what it was.
That don't even make sense, right? If you
don't make sense. Hold up. It ain't got nothing to do with no proof. Hold up. You the one that said we in 2026. These Peckerwoods are put it on the motherfucking AI. All you got to do is check the AI, and the AI will tell you exactly what it is.
Of fucking
all that gray in your beard, nigga. You look older than me, and you may tell me you don't remember the crack. You don't remember the crack, nigga.
Him mad.
Listen, now I literally want to keep. Listen, I want to understand. If you've never been convicted of crack possession, then why are you saying someone put crack in your shit?
Why I say?
Because he wants that to be a reality.
Wait, hold on.
Rogan's son.
Hey, Clump. Shut the fuck up.
I want reality, not delusion.
I'm about to give it to you.
That's not putting in your diaper.
Hold up.
That's not putting.
Okay, you good. He's not talking to you.
It's not putting.
So because I've not been convicted of what now?
Crack possession.
Possession. What does that have to do with me taking umbrage? Wait. What does that have to do with me taking umbrage with the United States having an anti-black intention?
Spell umbrage.
Man, shut up, dog. Damn.
I want to hear this old motherfucker.
Here, cuz.
He was born in 1992. I want to hear him. Go ahead.
Motherfucker name Night Beige in the motherfucker. Why don't you change your name to Peach, motherfucker?
Your name is Hoish,
baby.
Your name is Hoish, but we ain't never seen you on the blade.
Big fat fuzzy Peach, nigga. You ain't no.
Your name is Hoish, but we ain't never seen you on the blade.
Peach crayon looking motherfucker.
Hoish, we never seen you on the blade.
Shut the fuck up. Anyway, I don't know where y'all at. You know what I'm saying? But
of course you don't.
In America.
Well, your name's Uncle Tom. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. You look half Chinese, so I don't know, nigga. You could be
damn
or whatever.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Uncle Tom, fight back.
You might not be 100. You might not be 100% of a nigga, cuz I don't know. You could be perpetrating.
All right, you still haven't explained yourself. Explain yourself.
I did. So the whole point. So the whole point. The whole point is that you're going to validate this government.
Absolutely not.
Taking. Yeah, you will. You already do it. You're validating this government putting forth monies, intention, and subsidization and sabotage unto a community that had no adversarial intention toward it or any groups here. Nigga, 1983, bruh. 1983. Do you remember those long ass tracks?
About?
I don't know what he's talking about.
Yeah, because you must have lived around Peckerwoods your entire life. You wasn't in the trenches. You didn't grow up in the motherfucking trenches. In the trenches.
Listen to this small ankle nigga talk shit.
You ain't even saying nothing, my nigga.
You don't know how to listen, Uncle Tom.
You didn't say shit, bro.
The thing is, you already have a biased view against black input for a harsh analysis of your beloved nation or your beloved white people. I already understand.
You don't know what my biases are,
bro. You instantly speak against a black perspective of having a metric. Hey, night, dog.
What did I speak against?
Big peach.
I bet your ankle swole like a motherfucker, hoish.
What did I speak
Big
against?
ankle having motherfucker.
What did I speak against? I just want to know what I spoke
you
against.
Bottom heavy, bitch.
Nothing to do with back of the black people.
Say it again.
What did I say?
He always waiting his ankles.
What did I say that was going against black people? I had a bias against black people.
The fact that you deny that crack wasn't initiated through the United States.
Start stuttering, motherfucker.
Hey, bro, you need some attention. Hold up, I'm on mute. Let me give you some attention.
Bitch, say it with your chest.
Nah, bro, say it with your breast, with your fucking titties on motherfucker. That's what you say it with. Say it with your man tits, nigga.
You bottom heavy pussy.
Say it with your man tits, nigga.
You bottom heavy pussy.
Fuck out of here.
What you're saying is that the crack epidemic never affected white folks either, or Mexicans.
No, I didn't say that.
Everybody.
I didn't say that. No. I said it affected us. Fuck white people and Mexicans. They weren't around me, homie. They weren't around me in North Tulsa, Oklahoma, bro. They weren't around me.
Wait a minute. Is this nigga trying to say he pure black?
Oh my God.
You doing bounties?
You won't let nobody talk. So go ahead.
I want to kick Uncle Tom off because this shit crazy, bro.
What you're saying that you've been in Tulsa, Oklahoma in 93?
80.
No, 1983. So you're 40.
47.
47.
Yeah.
No, you're not 47, motherfucker.
Yeah, 47 and a whole bit.
I wasn't born in 83. I said I was in Tulsa in 83. Do you know how to listen, cuz?
No, you didn't say. You gave
me. Eddie Crippen too.
You said 92. Now you're
fuck that crap.
This nigga literally just tried to argue that because the crack reached white people and Mexicans,
I shouldn't say nothing.
Wasn't flooded into our neighborhoods.
Yeah, it was.
What I'm saying is
quiet about it.
Well, here's my.
He's a horrible arguer.
Okay, now let me. God damn, I don't want to do it. What I'm saying is, the reason why I said it the way I said it is because the simple fact is that there is no black community. It's always been a poor community, not a white fucking community. It's always been a poor community. So to say that black people have a stronghold on nigga communities is retarded. And I'm gonna say
a stronghold. Who said that?
You didn't drop John the Baptist?
Why
John ain't said shit.
So what, bitch? I was talking to you. I'm not doing this goofy shit this nigga Knight is doing.
I didn't really mean to drop.
Fuck you, Beans. Don't say my name, pussy.
Fuck your life.
Fuck is wrong with you niggas today?
That nigga need a biscuit up there.
A fucking goddamn racial goddamn.
No,
shit.
It's this bullshit disingenuous ass debating you doing.
I'm not finna have a nigga that's sweating in his eyes in a fucking braid. Listen,
you know fucking well what was done, and that's my point when you ask the questions. But you know what was done.
Fucking literally agree that it was done just to black folks when there was other motherfuckers in the same goddamn community.
You never said it was done just to black.
I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
Fuck out of here.
I didn't say that.
Prove it to me that the black community was strictly niggas.
Okay, now hold up. Mine was
strictly niggas.
Mine was
Uncle Tom. Don't have no heart attack up there, baby.
Tell me that Tulsa is strictly nigga.
Mine was in 1980s. We didn't have no.
Shut the fuck up, you lying piece of shit.
Thank
I'm from
you.
fucking Oklahoma, nigga. You can't pull that bullshit on me, nigga. I'm from
Oh wow! Look at God! Look at God!
He coming back. Won't even trip, nigga. He coming back.
Look at God!
He coming back. He coming
OG
back.
started this mess again.
No, I ain't starting that.
OG did it again. OG been starting fights all
nigga,
week.
make sure you goddamn support the goddamn show, nigga. Hit the cash.
Yeah, hit the cash.
Oklahoma, huh? Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Make sure you support the damn show. Don't be afraid to hit the like button. Share out the stream. You know what I'm saying? But man, y'all gotta let each other speak. That's all I'm saying. Gotta let each other speak.
And I blame L.A. Wilkes, you piece of shit. Why you do that to Uncle Tom?
Get my change back from that box of wine you bought yesterday. You ripped everybody off.
No. Somebody bought that for me, and I thank you to them. Thank you. I'm drinking it now.
Like, it's a whole difference between when you asking somebody a question, kind of like check they temperature, right? Validate their consistency, or to see if they trying to do some disingenuous shit. It's a whole nother thing when this nigga know motherfucking well.
Man, say that shit. Again, what I was saying before I goddamn rudely interrupted by goddamn Spectrum, motherfucker. There's always been a white community, and there's a white side of fucking Tulsa, and there was a nigga side of Tulsa. So stop moving that bullshit like it was something true. Nigga, stop it. Bullshit.
What the fuck difference does that make?
Shut up, nigga, because this nigga over here trying to fucking lie and say Tulsa was all nigga.
That's right, cuz. What's up? What's up? I'm your Huckleberry, nigga. I'm your Huckleberry, cuz. What's up? I'm gonna let you know. Night, nigga.
Yeah, what's up? Look at the Hoey son. The Hoey son and came up here and showed his waistline off.
That nigga said was Chad's right,
yeah, throw your ass in a circle, cuz.
Well, cuz.
Let's get this right.
What's up?
Oh no, this nigga made the crow sound. He went, ah! You know he's a weirdo.
All right, so hold up. So hold up. How you got all that gray in your motherfucking beard, but you ain't old enough to remember what the fuck happened to Tulsa when motherfucking crack hit? Are you older than me? You see my shit? Still black, nigga. 47. How old are you?
I'm 44.
You 44. Where the fuck all that come from? And you from Tulsa? Oh, no, you might not be from Tulsa. Where you from?
I told you, nigga. I said law.
Hey, Uncle Tom, look at that nigga. Kid finger.
He got a north side finger.
Motherfucker, law.
I'm from north side Tulsa.
I'm happy
Born and
for you.
raised.
Are you gang banging pussy?
St. Francis Hospital, nigga. What that means is you don't know my fucking reality. What it means is I know it's two kind of people in Oklahoma. I know it's two because I grew up there. You got niggas who fuck with Pecker Woods and niggas who don't fuck with Pecker Woods. And you one of them hoe ass niggas that kiss Pecker Woods ass.
You know this part of your hand is supposed to be white. That nigga, this part of his hand is dark skinned.
Terrible.
That nigga got a dark skin.
Motherfucker that kiss Pecker Woods. You from Oklahoma? I'm from Lawton. Yeah, you from Lawton. Yeah, you from Lawton. Oh, hoe ass nigga. Of course.
You still in Oklahoma right now?
Of course. Nah. I said I'm from Dallas. I said I'm in Dallas. Now I'm in Dallas right now.
Yeah, they kicked your bitch ass out.
Hey man, shut your fat ass up, cuz, and go get some Ozempic, man. God damn, ain't you tired? Ain't you tired?
Hey, listen, just because
it's amazing. It's amazing that you're not out of breath right now.
Fuck this runt of a dark skinned piece of shit next to me.
No. First you called me light skinned though. First you just called me light skinned.
No, I said your palms is dark skinned, nigga.
Nigga, shut your ass up.
You a fucking alien.
Lose 80 pounds, nigga. That's what you do.
If you lose 80, you'll die.
Lose 80 pounds.
If you lose 80, you'll die.
You'll be all right.
Just so y'all know,
you'll be all right.
He lost. He couldn't tell us the the logical reasons why we should be okay with them removing these what we can call safeguards.
No. I did give a reason.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I absolutely did. 100%.
No,
he don't give a fuck about black people. He love white scrolls.
How much would
you think just because you answer a question mean that you answered the question? It doesn't.
Yes, it absolutely. Because
it doesn't.
I answer for me. I don't give a fuck about what the right answer for you is.
Hey, Uncle Tom.
Oh, you try to direct my answer though. I answered for me, motherfucker. You don't want to try to direct my answer, and you wanted to include Mexicans, Asians. You want to tell me it wasn't only black people around? It was only black people around. The only time that I saw Peckerwoods was at school. And that's it. We saw him at school.
You were trying to date him too. Listen, Uncle Tom. I blame this witchy finger motherfucker next to me.
Hey, bro, go get you some fruit, man. You know what I'm saying? Put the fries down.
It was like that for me in Chicago too, though. T.
I never seen a nigga who hands is dark skinned. Right here.
Put the fries down.
Do your hands like this, Owen? Put your hand like this.
Put the fries down.
But here's the problem: you didn't say the dumb shit that you don't need fucking allies to get shit done, and that's the problem that we got.
No, from the moment that you brought it up,
look at him. He's a twitchy motherfucker too. Is he an albino?
That nigga's retarded. That's what he is.
Okay,
bro, you a fucking. You need to change your name to Coon, cuz.
Nigga, my name is.
Change your name to Coon.
Change
your name to Coon. You said jigaboo, all that shit. Yeah, nigga, you suck that white scrotum. You one of them whole ass motherfuckers that never want to know smoke with none of them motherfuckers. And you know them Peckerwoods in Oklahoma, Lawton, nigga, I know the Peckerwoods in Lawton live out of pocket.
Hey, Uncle Tom.
I know they live out of pocket.
Uncle Tom, why are you arguing with some teeth and some eyeballs? Because the rest of them are dark than a motherfucker.
Yeah, argue with that 300-pound sack of shit right there, or that sycophant.
If he gonna be fat and skinny, what does that mean, nigga?
300-pound sycophant.
He in love with it. He loves it.
What does that mean?
He still look, he
want to be friends with it.
Welcome to the.
All we see is teeth and eyeballs.
You know what I'm talking about? I don't know what we doing here. I just know y'all niggas is cutting up.
That nigga is melding into the fucking blackness.
I can't even learn about politics.
LA, you know, LA,
is that Chopper ranks?
LA, you know,
you said I'm lying. No, I do be trying to learn. I'm just gonna cut you.
This OG chaos. He loves this chaos.
I mean, I like this shit against y'all niggas because I'm a good listener, sir.
That has been arguing all day. He was on Drip Channel fighting. He
yeah. All I see is teeth and eyeballs.
This nigga night has been cut up, boy.
All day.
I don't know. He seen Paul. That nigga still have a bone.
OG love chaos. Likes to make a car.
What's your opinion on this
All I'm saying is I see your fidgety ass
right? What's your opinion on this nigga trying to get rid of the 14th Amendment?
You fidgety eyeball and teeth having piece of shit.
You a hater, bro.
Hey, let's bring it back to the whole thing. Can we explain why y'all think it's wrong that that the Supreme Court did away with Section 2 of the goddamn shit?
They want to put you back in slavery.
Who said it was wrong? I expected it.
What the fuck is that? Is you talking about what I just asked you?
Yes, the 14th Amendment. Not the 14th Amendment. The goddamn Section 2 of the Voting Rights Act. Yeah, Section 2 of the Voting Rights Act. Yeah.
Oh no, I'm talking about the 14th Amendment.
Well, I'm not.
No, well, I expected that. They've been repealing a lot, so why not? You know what I'm saying? This was just going to be the next thing on their bucket list of their end game. So yeah, let them do what they want to
do. What we need to do, Uncle Tom, is be more inclusive and work together and trying to find a way to barter with each other, because what they really trying to do is just separate us. It's what they call it, like secession. All these different states trying to secede and whatever else. So black people need to understand. Now that Freedom Town didn't work out. Them 19 families that were supposed to win got there. They didn't do that shit. We need to figure it out though quickly, because what we got 28 years before they say they're gonna put us back on the plantation like the Native Americans. We're gonna be on what's the shit that they got the Indians on? What they call that shit?
Reservation.
Yeah, we're gonna be on reservations.
Really?
Yes.
Well, let's just put it this way. Pennsylvania just literally put in a bill for white people that can't go in there and have a white section of the fucking town. They can't come together like they did in Arkansas and have an all white fucking I'll say neighborhood. So
they already got it there. That's why.
They struck it down where they can't have it anymore. They can't do the same thing because they specifically geared it towards so-called white supremacist whatever groups. So, and even though that one hasn't been said to be a white supremacist group, considering they just want to be left alone from you niggas.
Wait, you niggas? Was they only around niggas, or was it around other people?
They wasn't around no one. They was all just white folks.
No. Before they made their separation,
they was around you niggas because America.
No. They was around everybody, right? You the one that want to put everybody around nigga territory, but everybody around these devils.
No, you're not listening. They was around.
I am listening
niggas because America is nigga.
What does that mean?
That's a fact, Uncle Tom. That's a fact. But here's the thing, though. Do we know how to get septum tanks? Know what a water floor is? Understand?
Yes.
Because you know who's gonna do the? You know who's gonna end up doing the best, Uncle Tom? Our brothers from the South. All the motherfuckers that's in the cities, they're gonna be fucked up because they ain't got no two deep freezers. They ain't got no motherfucking solar power generators. They ain't got they don't know how to shoot.
They don't know how to dig no sewer. They don't know how to do
nothing.
Well,
our brothers from the South, they got them motherfucking wells and outhouses and all other shit. They're gonna be cool.
You mean to tell me you don't think that those who reside in the city and the urban cities have urban planning as part of their skill set, as part of their development, as part of their intelligence?
To be honest with you,
as part of their careers, are you shitting me?
They don't, but they should though.
Well, here's a problem.
And if you know, you should educate them because
y'all value black people the way that white people value
black people. They actually do. It's called emergency management planning, and I was a part of it. So they actually do. Yes.
About 3 months ago, I came up on a situation where they was talking about foreclosing on me. They told me call 211.
Yeah.
And call St. Vincent de Paul. And all them motherfuckers said we overwhelmed. We can't help you at all. 211 said don't call us no more.
I think it's a small minority of people that actually know what the hell is going on besides a lot of people. And I'm going for every fucking race, not just black. There's a lot of people that don't. Like I told my son, while we're rebuilding this house, he's gonna go in there and do flooring and motherfucking put cabinets in the wall. We're gonna do this ourselves. So he knows how to do something besides fucking play video games in this goddamn world.
I try to teach my sons that shit. They sit around damn near sucking their thumbs, angry than the motherfucker, and said, Dad, why do you do this?
Yeah, well.
I can build a house from the fucking ground up. But I did a couple houses with them.
But that's the
problem. Them niggas quit.
For motherfuckers to say that they don't need any allies, we have an abundance of not just black folks, but every race in America. Because I talk about Americans, not no illegals, only Americans. I don't give a fuck about what color your motherfucking is because none of y'all is black. Most of y'all motherfuckers is a fucking shade of brown, including white folks are a shade of fucking brown. So, in other words, you niggas need to motherfucker learn how to get off the goddamn computer and actually go inside the world and do some shit. So, for one community that says they're black, so-called black.
Now you lying to yourself.
To think that they don't need any allies is insane.
So wait a minute. So if we needed allies out of anyone who's here, who would you select?
Blacks,
the Chinese.
I will go with everyone here in America that's motherfucking legal.
Nope. Blacks.
Actually, to be honest with you, I would stick to white folks because I know one thing.
No,
well, you already know that. You already know that they're not going to ally. You know that, right?
What do you mean they don't?
I mean, if you already know they're not going to ally.
Everybody gonna listen. Let's be honest, Uncle Tom. Everybody gonna pick themselves first.
Well, no, he said what group?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Hey, Rogus, let me ask you a question, Rogus.
Wow, I'm supposed to.
Let me ask you a question, Rogus. Let me ask you a question, Rogus. Hold on, Rogus.
John the Baptist, go ahead.
You said there were no allies. You said there were no allies. The white people won't help.
Yeah.
No. You're not going to find a white person that's looking to
Okay,
to
so
demolish
hold
white domination.
on.
Go ahead.
So did when civil rights movement, they're not white people marching in?
Talking about now.
We're not talking about the civil rights movement, John the Baptist.
Talking about now.
And
the only thing they helped was integration, and I wasn't in agreement with integration. That's it.
I agree.
White bitches.
Hold on. Whether you agree with
bitches took over
whether you agree,
the bulk of the benefit
whether you
for
agree
everything
or not,
that happened
whether you agree or
after
not,
fucking
though.
civil rights. White
How
bitches.
the hell did black people let white bitches take over the shit?
He said let. Ain't no let. He said let.
Wow.
Over.
Nigga,
Y'all let white folks take over some shit that's supposed to be black led?
He said let. They don't want who initiated the fucking legislation. They were the lawmakers. They were the lawmakers. The ones, hold up. The ones who were supposed to be not the white bitches. No, not the white bitches. The white motherfuckers who sent the white bitches.
Ah, okay. All right. That's what it is.
What you mean? Wait. Now I understand that I understand this is a very egregious and harsh delivery as far as to that. But you mean to tell me? Hold up. Wait. Do you mean to tell me that there was another demographic that was in control of the legislature?
God damn, hold on a second. I hear you. Give me a second. I'm gonna give it to you straight.
Uncle Tom, you being mean to that dark skinned man.
We don't have hearts over here. We're gonna be like, oh, no one gives a shit like that. No one cares. So to think that you delivering some harsh bullshit, it's not harsh, nigga.
White people think it's harsh. That's why I say harsh. Not to you, but white people. See,
okay.
You feeling for the motherfuckers.
I don't see a white person up here though.
You feeling for the motherfuckers, and that's why you like.
White people should be our allies.
Get the fuck out of here.
I don't see a white person.
You see white people being our allies in 2026.
I don't see white people on this fucking panel, nigga. Or are you goddamn blind?
Well, why do you speak for them in the way that you do?
Oh, because I got white in me and I got white mixed kids.
Of course you do. Of
course. No, you got Asian in you, not white. Don't do that, Uncle Tom.
That makes sense.
You black and Chinese. Don't say you got white in you.
That nigga said Chinese.
That makes sense. hey, a Caucasian or a Asian, it don't matter. It don't matter. The motherfuckers ain't no allies. It don't matter. The Asian from the Caucasus or the Asian from
Rogish.
Wait.
Let's be honest. Uncle Tom is Vietnamese and black.
I need to test this nigga's ability to know where's the Caucasus Mountains at again.
Man, get out of here, bro. If you Vietnamese, if you in Asia, Asia, yeah, it is. Where's it at? Where's it at?
It's in Turkey.
It's in Asia.
It's in Turkey.
It's in Asia. All that is Asia. All that is Western Asia. You view the white dynamic of reality. That's your measurement. That's your metric. They're your allies. They're your work standard. They're your framework. That's where you receive your model from. That's the lens that you judge everybody through. Just like a mark ass nigga from Lawton, Oklahoma.
Yeah, you're a mark ass nigga from Tulsa.
Just like a mark ass nigga from Lawton, sucking white motherfucker.
You sucking dick of the white.
Hey, wait.
Hold on, nigga, because this nigga is literally talking white. This nigga is talking white, motherfucker, spending white money, living in white ass America, and the whitest of white motherfucking states is Texas. Well, it's not the whitest because Wyoming is the whitest, but he's in an extra white goddamn community, and he probably lives in a gated community that serves nothing but white folks. Guaranteed.
Uncle Tom, he hurt your feelings so much that he made you drop me?
No, because y'all talking. I was trying to get
No. I didn't know somebody can get in your emotions like that. Keep talking, Rogan. You made a new friend
today. Yo, go ahead. I don't give a fuck. Y'all niggas is trolling.
This whole time, this nigga been yelling at Turkey.
Go James. Go James.
And you know what? I bet money LA and OG.
It's in 3 places. It's in Turkey. It's in fucking Europe, and it's in goddamn Asia.
Hey, Rogish, you made a new friend today. What you said made him drop me. So yeah, we brothers now.
You gotta.
Oh yeah,
stop.
he under the cop.
Let me just say this, bro. I'm an advocate.
What's your channel? Put in the back so I can subscribe.
I'm an advocate, bro, for using your own goddamn brain, bro. So if he say that if he say where he say it is, only thing I suggest you to do, sir, is go on your map. Well, go to Google and type it in, and then when they give you the area where it said things, just Google map it, bro, and then you tell me where it at, and then tell me should I say something.
I'm just saying.
Rogish, put your channel back so I can go subscribe.
Y'all believe everything he say.
I didn't delete my channel and got it right back. It's just Rogish, son. Rogish, son. Check it out.
Bro, I challenged the nigga on it when he said it, so I went to go look. I'm the one to put the map on that motherfucker. That's why I'm telling you, do the same, fam.
I could, but I don't want to. I want to be just as disingenuous as him. Don't try to make me be genuine. Why the fuck I gotta be genuine?
That's what you just tried to do to me. Because I wasn't even talking, fam. You talking, I bet you these niggas ain't gonna say nothing about it, bro.
I said I bet y'all ain't told him he was wrong, but I was wrong. You have told him he was wrong.
That's what I'm saying, bro. You gotta have it. You You can't have it both ways, fam. You gotta come on, man.
OG been starting fights.
I just want you to use your goddamn brain and go look the shit up. Everything that everybody been saying today, bro. It's the reason I ain't been talking. I just been going to go look this shit up.
What the fuck is there to look up when you can see the nature of the fucking group, when you can see the intention in their economics, in their politics? It's fucking 2026 and niggas still trying to figure out what the fuck we finna do. It's done. They done already launched their end game. You got this mark ass motherfucker up in the middle of this motherfucker talking about you want them as allies. It's like now? Are you kidding? Are you kidding me? Look, the thing is, he's probably one of these black people that be like, all white people ain't racist. And a whole lot of y'all be like, not all of them, right? Not all of them, which is goofy as fuck because the non-racist ones, which are the larger ones in number, give the racist ones a pass or a light judging. Or you know what I'm saying? They don't judge them as harsh in the evils as they would internationally. They don't do that. So what's a racist?
Oh, okay.
What's a racist? If the much larger percentage of the non-racist ones
shout out to Kim Kardashian
will grant clearance to the racist ones.
Yeah, that Kardashian girl got that good pussy. I just subscribed to Rogus because of you, Uncle Tom. Fuck you.
That's all right. What up, LA? How you doing, my good sir?
Listen to the blacks argue.
Yeah, that's what we do. We do it over here on Mondays because it's everyone hate everyone day. That's what the
Yeah. Elliot Wilkes been getting his ass whipped by an Asian woman. He outside barefoot is sucking on a cigar, crying.
At least I ain't get beat up by a legless dude today. He whipped your ass.
That legless nigga got his ass whooping. You know it.
No, he beat you and Lord Hitty ass up.
Not at all.
Bag.
Okay.
So, I have a question for you, because what is the reason that you worry about racism here in America, good sir?
I don't live in America.
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to Ro.
I don't believe in racism.
You don't believe in racism?
I don't believe in racism. I don't think white people are being racist. I think they're being themselves. We only call it people call it racist because they want them to have some form of acceptance of them or permittance of them. I don't think they're being racist. I just think they're being themselves. Again, that's why I initially brought up the Irish, the Italians, the Polish, any other so-called white people who were
they're not considered white.
No, that's the whole that's the whole thing though. And now they've been grandfathered in, but
they've been grandfathered in. But they was called Polacks. They was called all the racist wops, guineas, gypsies. Right. They were called a little bit of some everything.
So wait a minute. So this is the thing. If it's because they're not white, I lump that in with the same thing of us. I never took us out of that. White is a power class dynamic more to me than a racial one. It can be utilized as a racial one, but I ain't got no racism. Nah, I don't think these people supposed to be. I'm from North Tulsa. We never needed them. They wasn't around. I'm serious. I didn't see white people till I went to school or till we went to the store. I didn't start being around them until we moved to California. When we moved to fled to California.
So let's stay right there. You saw white Anglo-Saxon Protestants when you went to school and to the store and whatever else?
Bro, what do you mean?
I don't know if they were Anglo-Saxon Protestants. What the fuck?
What do you mean when you say you didn't need them? What does that mean?
They wasn't around as a measurement.
That's not what I asked you.
I'm about to finish the question, nigga. I said 3 words. What the fuck you mean? That's not what you asked me. Let me land my plane.
Nah, I didn't ask you was they around. I asked you what do you mean when you say you didn't need them though?
It always sounds like this nigga is sucking.
I did not need them to be my boogeyman because of some skin color thing. They weren't around like that for me to be like, hey, they got a problem with our skin color. Only place we saw them was at school and the
so were you racist at school?
See, the problem when you say need though, that's the thing that's conflicting because you saying like when you went to the store. So when you say you went to the store, these were stores that those white people owned, correct?
I guess so. Yeah.
Right. So that's why
I don't know
by the use of the word need them.
Well, he was out there hunting and collecting his own eggs from his own chickens. Am I right?
What?
Well, see, that's what I would have. That's what we didn't need them had me thinking like, oh, so
I already knew you were gonna go, Bean. That's why I wondered.
I was talking about the racial dynamic. The racial dynamic. He asked me. Hold up. He asked me a racial a question and inquiry about race and how I feel if racism is an issue or why do I think racism is an issue. I was speaking chiefly about the factor of race being one of the issues that I take. But no, we ain't, because that's what the fuck I was talking about. You got something in your fucking head, and now your ass want to shoot a question and try to convert me. I didn't finish talking to him. I wasn't finished talking to him. So you sit back and you chill. You wait for me to hit my period with homie. That's what you do.
That's what you do. That you literally were just answering.
That's what you do. I wasn't done.
I asked you a question.
You cool? Right? I wasn't done. You understand?
I heard you. So I was asking you.
Okay. So now your question is done. Let me get back to answering his.
Right, but it wasn't though, right? So if you're not,
it's done. It's done because I ain't got nothing else to say to that. You the one that's trying to. You the one that's trying to fish in some fucking. I don't know what you're trying to do, but I'm talking racial. What you trying to do?
The problem is that you think I'm trying to do
economics. Well. I just want to. I just want to prove a factoid. Nah, you want to bring some kind of factoid that black people economically, by default of being in the system, need white people or the power dynamic that gets them their goods and their daily services. Get the fuck out of here, cuz I'm smarter than that. I'm smarter than that. Now you understand it. Now, hey, chill out, dog. Chill out, homie. Chill out. Chill out. I was talking race. I was talking their perspective that they have with race.
That everybody got to talk, right? That's what they was telling me.
No. I was answering him, and now what you tired of hearing me?
Let Beans talk. Go ahead, Beans. Go ahead, Beans. Shit.
Yeah, let's say he want to talk. Go ahead, nigga.
Nerve, nigga. Go, Bean.
Yeah, right. So anyway, so at the end of the day, right, I was trying to understand whether or not there was actually a place where there was an ecosystem where black people had created where they didn't actually, quote unquote, need per se white people, because I've never heard of it, and I was trying to clarify that may be true, because that would be something very interesting that I might want to spend some time researching.
Uncle Tom, why you let that slow motherfucker with that braid over his face say something over somebody else?
I don't even know who the fuck you talking about. Who is that?
So that's a no.
What is a no?
That there was no place in Oklahoma where black people had their own ecosystem.
No, there's not a place like that.
In the 80s, I'm not too sure. With the places that we went to,
no,
it was all mixed. The only place I was, you know what I'm saying? My city, I think my city and maybe, I don't know, like 4 of the cities going up north into Kansas or something were like all black. Other than that, you know what I'm saying?
That may have been the case in the 1920s, early 1930s.
In the 80s, 90s, it was more integrated like a motherfucker in Oklahoma, period. No matter how you look.
But that was why I was asking, because I know about prior to Wall Street and all that.
No, I actually know a motherfucker
that was 47. If he would have said that would have been fucking like, hold on, why nobody even talking about that? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. All the neighborhoods weren't integrated. The schools, yes. The areas to where you could get your goods and services, yes. Not the neighborhoods. You ain't got to believe you don't want to. You just got to have the motherfuckers around.
What you describing kind of sound like where I grew up at in Chicago to a certain degree. Like where I grew up at on the west side,
let me know when
you
y'all
didn't
done.
see white people like that, except for the fact that they owned the corner stores, the liquor stores, the restaurants, shit like that. But like even in our schools, it might have been one or two, but it was black than a motherfucker. Right on the west side of Chicago. It was black as hell in Inglewood. It was black as hell in Chatham. Like it's places where you just don't see white people on a day-to-day function. Like
long-winded for no reason.
Group.
It's your fault, Uncle Tom.
But there's no way that we could claim that we're somehow in control of that ecosystem. Because to that point, not only do we not own the businesses, but we didn't even own the real estate.
Okay, cool.
To find out a lot
of this leaf and flame looking nigga take being long-winded.
Right. So the reason why it wasn't he can have the majority of those spaces in Tulsa because majority of the places that major parts of the city, a major part of Oklahoma, literally had military bases in there. So it was more integrated. You see more of a mixture of everyone, to include the fucking Indian goddamn tribal system that they didn't integrate into most nigga sections anyway. To be honest with you, even though majority of them live in motherfucking goddamn trailer parks like the white folks. So I would consider them motherfucking Indians whites more than any goddamn thing else.
So this was so because I actually paid attention to conversations.
Am I lying?
So hold on. So son.
Now $5 Indian.
So son, this is why because I actually pay attention to conversations. Let me show you how my line of questioning connects to your statement. Because you are saying that we don't need allies.
I didn't say that.
I didn't say your name ain't son
at all.
Okay.
Right. So that's what I'm saying.
Can y'all read? I need y'all to say roguish, man. You know what I'm talking about?
Absolutely.
It's like y'all can't read nigga name.
Yeah, well, spell it right. But the fact of the matter, I don't really mean that. I don't really mean that. It was just the ignorant response.
No, real too. That's not the way it was spelled. But I was very young when I was referred to as that. I know how it's spelled. I was referred to that in the second grade, and that's how I spelled it. I didn't know how to spell it, and that's like a rubber band.
Please, roguish, for 1 second, just ignore him for 1 second.
Go ahead.
Because I'm trying to understand this. Because you are making the statement that we don't need allies, right? But even you came from a place where you didn't really see white people unless you went to school, unless you went to a store, and yet even that place still had an ecosystem that couldn't function without white people. So how is it that you think we could function without them politically?
No, it's not that it can't function with white people. I think, like I said, I think black people suffer from chronic pilgrim acceptance syndrome. And so pilgrim. That's why I call them motherfucking pilgrims. You know, I had to stop saying Peckerwood because in Oklahoma, niggas say Peckerwood all the time.
It's P-Dub, nigga.
P-Dub. We're talking about
It's P-Dub.
The argument is that you don't believe that we need allies, right?
Hey, that's what we used to call them back when I was in. We call it a P-Dub.
Nigga, Peckerwood, I'm too old for that.
Hold on. $5 from long shot beat said roguish iPhone or Android.
Shit, Android all day. What it do?
Oh yeah, you're a real nigga.
All right, and you're gonna be a drone with an iPhone, motherfucker.
I fucks with the Android. I don't fuck with no iPhone, bro. I got both of them, but I use my Android more than I use that iPhone. I use my iPhone for my videos for my pigs and shit. You know what I'm saying? If I'm recording my pigs or my goats, then that's when the fuck I'm gonna use the iPhone. But nigga, besides on my Canon, shit, I'm gonna use this goddamn Android Moto. Shit, this whole came out in 2025, nigga.
Let's give Long Shot his due since he the only one that wanted motherfucking actually support the channel when we arguing.
We appreciate you. Turn that up. Hey. Thank you for the money. Thank you for the moolah. Every shot, every light, turn me to a shooter. Hey, thank you for the love. All that bounce from the hood. Hit that button for the Porsche. You done made it look good.
Why is he cross-eyed?
Hey, you on mute, Spoon.
Why did you say something?
Shut your black. See, it's why no one likes you, Beans.
OG, I'm gonna put a question in the back. Can you try to get it answered for me, please?
Hey Spoon, why is your avatar cross-eyed?
Because I'm Chinese, nigga. How about that? That's why. Because when the motherfucking AI saw my
No, I accept it.
They called me a black Asian, nigga. That's what they said. Oh, black Asian motherfucker. That's what it said in the picture.
Black Asian man now.
It literally said black Asian male walking down the street on some stupid shit it said, and sitting on a porch. Literally.
Holy shit, they got you good, man.
So,
but hold on, what Easy say he'll be the first to cry about Chud while he calls people Peckerwood. No, not at all. The thing is, I acknowledge that my
Chud needs his ass whooped. You might need to go out there and slap the shit out of him.
Hold on. Let me say what I'm saying. I acknowledge that my view of y'all is extreme. I'm from Oklahoma. I don't sell myself no bullshit about you devils. You know what I'm saying? I'm from, you know what I'm saying? Y'all are so raw in the Midwest. Y'all more raw than y'all are on the West Coast. Y'all Peckerwoods.
It's P-dubs, nigga. P-dubs.
What the fuck? Your great grandpa, nigga, with your old bitch ass nigga. Anyway, y'all raw on the East Coast. On the down here in the South, y'all fake as fuck. You know what I'm saying? The niggas still go for it and everything. But in the Midwest, y'all raw. Ain't no playing with y'all. So you either got niggas who fuck with you or niggas who don't. That's the type of niggas there are in Oklahoma.
This
nigga is one of the niggas that fuck with y'all.
Yeah, this nigga slow.
Absolutely.
This is accepted.
I don't fuck with y'all.
Slow.
I don't fuck with y'all, nigga.
No,
I stopped after Obama.
So did you vote for Obama?
Nope.
Who'd you vote for?
I didn't. I gave up the whole process. After he was selected, I gave up the whole process.
So
I don't want to participate in it. I didn't believe it.
At the same time did you vote that year that he ran the first time?
No. Okay. The fact that he ran, I saw the bullshit. And I stopped fucking around.
Who did you vote for before? Did you vote for Peckerwoods before?
Well, of course. What the fuck?
Oh, okay. So you bought into the fucking system. Okay.
What the fuck? Of course.
So when did you change? Hey, when did you change your support for Peckerwoods? When did you find the need?
I wasn't supporting Peckerwoods. I voted for a Republican. I wasn't voting for Peckerwoods. There you go again, nut hugging these Peckerwoods. Okay. All right. I voted for a Republican.
Okay, what was his name?
Bush Jr.
Which is a Peckerwood.
I voted for that motherfucker.
You voted for Peckerwood, right?
Okay, hold up. And who the fuck was he running against? A Peckerwood.
Okay,
what
again.
So no. So what the fuck does white mean to you?
My question, nigga. Goddamn, you angry?
No, because you trying to equate the whole culture.
I ain't equating shit, nigga. You said you stopped voting with Obama. That would mean that you love the balls, nigga. Yeah. You love the Peckerwood, nigga. When did you change your love for the Peckerwood Nation, dog? That's all I want to know. When did you change your love for it?
Misery loves company, huh? That's what it is. I just said you on their nuts so hard. Now you want to say I'm on their nuts.
Wait. You was hurt so mad by the half breed. You was so sad about the half breed that he changed your whole mind of vote for white folks, even though he was a white man too.
No, he didn't have nothing to do with it. It was the fact. It was the fact that they were selecting him. And I never believed it was like, okay, what are they selecting this cat for? And then you saw people putting him next to what was it? They was putting him next to Malcolm X and Martin Luther King and shit. And it's like, come on, it was nothing but a farce. So I had already kind of believed it to be a farce when George Bush was in there. Because if you ever been in the military and you go overseas during those times, and they were asking, everybody was clowning Bush. They was clowning him. I'm like, you know what I'm saying? I'm 18 at the time. Why the fuck
no way?
Bush? Why would they?
No
clown,
fucking
right?
way.
And so you learn that overseas that how they view ethnicity, how they view culture, how they view the politics,
How they
you
view
know what I'm saying?
that's the overseas.
And so what? And
in
the
the
thing is,
military?
the military.
Oh my God.
That's all you doing, that motherfucker.
Let me say this. Let me say this. Let me say this, Rogue.
I'm not done. Let me let my plane.
No, let me say it because you've been talking too long.
Everybody want to say something to me while I'm fucking
You
talking.
gotta
I
hear
get out
another
the
voice other than yours.
Let me answer the question to this motherfucker.
Long-winded some bitch. Give me short answers. I'm slow, nigga.
Short answer. Nah, you ain't slow. You worship white people, motherfucker. You supposed to absorb some of that high IQ they got.
I worship white folks? No, I don't worship white folks.
All them white nuts you be sucking, nigga. You ain't got
Get to your point. Get to the point.
I wish he would. Because Jesus Christ, he think he funny and it's not. No one's laughing.
Oh shit. No, it's
Go
sad.
ahead.
It's
Go ahead,
actually
Nighters.
sad.
No,
He laughing at his own jokes. But go ahead, Roguish, finish. Get to your point.
And that nigga voted for all
Y'all
white
probably
folks.
y'all probably can't even follow my point. The whole point is this motherfucker. He's trying to find some way to give the white people listening some soft glove. Some soft glove.
What is the point though, Roguish? What's the point?
The point is I stopped believing in the whole process. That was the point. And he yes.
Oh, because there's a black man, a fake black man that went up there. Okay, that makes sense.
Of course. If you believe, hold up. Did you believe in Obama? Did you believe in Obama?
Hell no. But before that, you love white daddy, huh?
Ain't no love. No, I'm defaulted. No, I'm defaulted to the voting process. Just because you got them nuts in your motherfucking mouth, and Misery loves company, and your sycophant ass wants a motherfucking company.
Hey,
Bitch made motherfucker. Be there. Be on that podium on your own, nigga. Ain't nobody gotta have no love for these hoe ass devils to participate in the voting process. Get the fuck out of here.
You loved them.
Hey,
nah, nigga, you love them.
Yeah, you did.
What was that nigga name that Obama ran against the first time?
Mark ass out of here. Don't try to make
Shut up, nigga. The fact of the matter is, if you didn't love the process, you would be like fucking OG. OG didn't like to love anyone or hate anyone. That nigga just didn't fuck with the process anyway. But you love the white daddy. Yeah, just say you love to putting dick in your ass. Nigga, go ahead, tell us the truth, nigga. Tell us the truth. You was gay for the white man.
Okay, before he do that, can you tell me what's that motherfucking name that Obama ran against the first time?
You put him back down.
McCain.
John McCain, yeah.
Okay,
made ass nigga.
Yeah, you said you love the white dad. You love the white slum.
Hey, bro, you can't reverse the shit I'm saying to you, dog. You good.
I ain't gotta reverse anything.
You are. Yeah, you are. If you're smart enough to be a contractor and build a house and all that, then you should be able to understand the context I'm delivering to your old Mark ass, nigga. Why the fuck you? Hold on. Why the fuck you ain't getting red with your old beige ass? The fact your ass got to reflect and then project.
Mark
ass out of here.
I'm saying, listen,
out of here. You love the white.
You did love that nigga. You found the process, nigga.
So everybody else who participate in voting, they love white people.
Yes. Yes, because you love their system. You love their system. You love their dollar. You love their fucking country, nigga. You haven't even left this country and stayed gone, nigga. Old Mark ass nigga.
I ain't gotta stay gone. Don't use my shit.
It ain't even your shit, nigga.
Don't use my shit. Nah, nigga. I'm the only one that said it up here. Oh, you the one that trying to deflect and reflect the whole time. Hold up. In the battle of which you losing? You losing in the
California and decided to get onto their dick like you are, because you are a permanent dick rider of niggas that you go to, because you went to California, ran from Oklahoma, because then you start sucking the dick of them motherfuckers over there, probably the Mexicans, because Mexicans run California. Let's be fucking honest, nigga. And now you in Texas. Now you probably gonna dick nut. Do you listen to screw music, nigga?
You.
I don't give a fuck what you got to say, punk ass nigga.
Damn.
Now,
you
go ahead. I ain't even mad. That's just funny.
You are mad. I ain't never seen you like this before, Tom.
I'm getting none of that motherfucking collar. You know what I'm saying?
You ain't getting. I ain't got no collar, nigga. I ain't got no motherfucking.
Nook sick back down. But how'd I say that shit? How you say that shit? The motherfucking Vietnamese, motherfucker.
What the fuck is wrong with this nigga?
So I will tell you.
Hey, Uncle Tom, he punched you in your Asian.
Huh?
He punched you in your Asian.
He's wrong.
Maybe you need daddy Tom up here to help you out, because He whooping your ass this morning. I can't believe what's happening in front of me.
He ain't whooped shit, nigga. The nigga ain't said shit about how much he loved the white dick just like everybody else
Stop
do.
it, bro. Stop it, bro.
Yeah, you like it, nigga. The only person I can say up here that don't vote is goddamn OG. Beans, didn't you vote for?
Look at this goofy shit.
Now, Uncle Tom, you know I don't vote either.
At each other, boy. That's
I've never voted one time in my life, Uncle Tom. You know that.
Nigga.
Nobody even knew that nigga didn't vote until you just said it.
Oh, this goddamn lie, sir. You need to stop. You
I'm
ain't
the only
never heard me.
motherfucker up here that don't vote.
Wow.
Fuck out of here. And the nigga try to use it against me, but he
I told this nigga this before. I told this nigga this before. That's how I know the nigga lying.
OG a real man. He don't vote.
Yeah, he is, nigga. Don't get mad, nigga, because I get accolades, nigga. Bro, I'm gonna shout you out to make you feel, Beans. And I'm gonna stop right there. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna keep it there.
Hey, shout out.
Bro, I'm trying to break up the conversation so we can get back to
He's up here looking like Lee from Fame.
The same shit that he giving you credit for, he gonna use that shit to beat somebody up with in the next debate.
Who?
You can't complain. You can't talk shit if you don't vote. You can't say nothing about nothing and you don't even participate. Right? But now it's OG the real man. He a real hero.
Shut up, nigga. I'm gonna start kicking niggas out. Listen, let me tell you something, nigga. I don't give a fuck if you vote or don't vote, nigga. That ain't no argument of mine, nigga.
You a fucking liar. You literally.
I ain't use that against. Now you lying. Get the where the footage at, nigga? Where the footage at, nigga?
Here we go. And that's when you know you got him. When he says that, that's when you know he got him. Even if you ain't using it about not voting, you use it when they do vote. You voted it in. It's your fault.
No, I say they voted it in. They. If you want to include yourself in the they puss ass nigga, go ahead and include yourself.
I can't include myself because I don't participate.
Jump in there then, nigga. Then shut the fuck up.
No, I don't gotta shut up.
You gonna shut up.
Gangster, nigga.
You gonna shut up, nigga.
I think Baines voted for Biden.
He did.
This nigga OG didn't stop voting until I said I didn't vote.
You're a lying ass nigga too. That nigga OG said he hated politics since he first came up. He said I don't do that shit, cuz.
Look, he can remember everything OG say from 9 years ago. Nick can't remember yesterday when you said you ain't no Democrat.
I got blown up. I don't know. I don't remember that shit.
2 minutes after you say you ain't no Democrat, he called you a liberal. But he can remember what OG said.
I will say this though.
So hold on, y'all got a problem that I voted Republican?
No.
Uncle Tom, do you ever look at your IG?
No, not really.
Never. I want to chop it up with you, Uncle Tom. I want to collaborate and do some business.
Okay. Well, I got my IG. Just let me know you hit me up on there. I'll get on it.
Yeah.
Or just email me.
Oh, give me your email. Put your email in the back so I can do that. That is even better.
It's easy. Dude off the porch.
Hey.
You got my fucking phone.
It's just off the porch.
No,
put it back because I don't want to email no fake ass.
All right. Here you go.
Fuck you, Beans. And that do rag you wearing, pussy.
Hey, yo, so if y'all did vote, would you vote Democrat, Republican, or Independent? If you did vote,
Independent.
I vote Republican.
I'm more. If I was gonna vote, I would say I'm more of a moderate.
It depends. I'm gonna be honest with you. It depends on what you stand for actually here locally, because I like local politics more than I do federal.
Facts.
So there's
Preach. That's the only reason I voted.
It just depends. Like over here where I'm at, the guy that's the mayor of where I live at, he's a pretty cool dude and he's a Democrat, so I can't say he's wrong. He's trying to help the actual community here, so I can't say I have anything against him.
That's what's up.
Except for his son's a big ass drug dealer over. Other than that, well,
God bless him.
I mean, well, look, that's an American staple by now. We can't be. We at one point we gotta stop being mad at drug dealers. I can't say nothing bad.
All I say is I can't say nothing bad about him because his son's a drug dealer. So,
But see, that's the thing, though. I like what you just said right there, right? Because that's the point I was trying to make to this nigga earlier when his homeboy was up there eating his booty hole. Is that at some point, if you're saying, "Oh, I thought it was supposed to be 2026," then it's a lot of shit that just need to be off the table as far as us trying to like use against people, right? To your point, even about the drug dealing shit. We've had that debate a million times on YouTube for the last 5 years, right? Which is how you talking shit about, Leroy on the corner, but you don't got nothing to say about the Sackler family, right?
Yes, they do. They just don't know who the Sackler family is. That's the problem. But they will say Big Pharma, and most people have a lot of shit against Big Pharma because these motherfuckers are scam artists, just like these motherfucking gas companies are motherfucking scam artists. This whole gas shit is scam, and more scam.
Yeah, but see, now you're doing what I call lying through your fucking teeth, right? Because when you say most people, you know damn well I'm talking about black people. And that's, you know damn well most black people is not talking shit about Big Pharma.
That's the problem with them.
We are talking about Big Pharma because when they talk about drug dealers, when they're the biggest drug dealers, we talking about them motherfuckers too.
Yeah, but y'all not though. That's the point. It's
always a drug dealer don't mean you sell drugs.
Always what niggas doing to their own community and all that other shit.
Hey, listen. I'm saying them motherfuckers are the biggest drug dealers. My mother passed away from fucking oxycodone. So fuck Big Pharma.
And again,
hey, yo, peace to her. You know what I'm saying? Peace to her and peace to y'all.
When your motherfucking when your ass took like 75 jabs like you did, Beans, you would think that, you love
what are they called?
Jabs, the motherfucking COVID-19 shots. You took like 7 of them, didn't you?
Yeah, Uncle Tom, they say they got a new strand of some shit running out here now.
Yeah, it's called
herpes.
Hanta virus.
Where's it from?
I don't fucking know. One of them.
It's been around. I heard
right? Fantastic.
What'd you say?
I'm talking to Fantastic. Ain't no boogeyman though, right?
What? I don't believe in the white boogeyman, but
that is a whole nother virus that this president y'all love so much. When asked about it, he literally, and I am quoting him verbatim, said, "We got it. I hope." Under control.
We don't have it under control. But here's the thing. You know what else they've been talking about, Uncle Tom? They keep having sightings of alien aircraft. Yeah. Most of the shit that they finding.
I know that shit funny.
They saying the shit is coming up out of the ocean floor.
So that's Atlantis, right?
They said it because they call it anti-gravity planes that are coming out of the thing.
Is that Atlantis? But does that prove does that prove Atlantis then?
Listen, they had a motherfucker.
Wait. You said it's aliens coming from the ocean, right?
I don't believe people shit.
Yeah. Yes.
Oh, they said it.
Yes.
Does that prove Atlantis?
Yes.
You talking to him? I don't believe in that white people shit.
And I'm saying that a motherfucker showed on his webcam. Hey, check this out, Rogers. A motherfucker showed on his webcam a motherfucking thing that's like 7.5 feet tall, with a face like a bird. A dog was looking at about to go running, and the dog looked at it like this.
Okay.
And that motherfucker broke down and started running like a fucking lion. Yeah, it's some shit on this planet we don't know. We don't know everything.
Well, wait a minute. We fucking limit. People say I ain't an atheist, but I don't rock none of y'all religions. You feel me? People say they believe in the God, but limited.
No.
They limit the way that they so-called believe their God can create.
Yeah. They lying. They lied to themselves. 2 years ago, Rogus, they said they saw 2 Nephilims.
They probably did, nigga. What the fuck? Why wouldn't they?
Do you know what they like? Giants.
Okay, you don't believe giants exist?
Yes, I do.
Oh, okay. So there you go. They saw the motherfuckers. People don't believe it though. The thing is, people believe what they're told to fucking believe. They put a limitation on this crazy ass anything can happen reality.
Do you believe time travel is real?
Fucking world.
Of course.
Wait, that's for Wednesday. That's for Wednesday. So I'm gonna give y'all what the fuck these motherfuckers. So
I thought today was Tuesday. Excuse me.
If we Tuesday is goddamn
10-4 Tuesday.
Tuesday.
No, that's not Tuesday. That's Wednesday. Who the fuck is that? Hold on. Let me get these symptoms out for this Hanta virus. For fever, fatigue, muscle aches, headache, chills, nausea, vomiting, abdominal pain.
It might be. It might. You know what? You know what? I'm just thinking about that.
That
is
is
still like
black
okay,
ass.
okay.
What up, though?
Yeah, what's good with
what up, though, Detroit?
I figured that was up. It made no sense.
Okay, now hold on. So
Hey, anytime you see a mask with a gay face, it got to be Sel.
That's crazy.
Wow,
that's crazy work.
This nigga's crazy.
That's wild, cuz.
So let me ask him. Let me go back to the topic because y'all niggas on some retarded shit now. Sel, what do you think about this redistricting shit? And who does it affect the most?
It's perfect, and I love it. I love every bit of it.
Hey, cut your mic up a little bit, Sel.
And who does it affect the most? Because Bean's gonna
Now leave it the way it is. It's perfect.
This is the ideal situation.
All y'all ain't perfectly fine. It's perfectly fine, Sel.
All of y'all against this.
What about now?
Yeah, you good. You good. You good.
All right. Yeah, the redistricting is great. I love it. I love every bit of it.
Yep.
Who does it affect? Yeah.
Have you seen this nigga next to you, Rogue? His palms is black. I've rarely ever seen that.
Yeah, nigga, Venom suit, cuz. What you think it is?
Some more white people shit that this nigga believes.
I think you need to leave your thing alone. Stop beating off.
Nigga love the white man. I don't know why he acting like
nigga.
Whoa.
Hey, dog. Hey, don't do that shit no more, man. Don't do that shit no more. I'm fall back. You don't be doing this shit for real.
Go ahead, fall back.
Go ahead.
Our feelings hurt. All right. Yeah, the redistricting is great. It's something that needed to happen. You know, I'm glad that it's happening because it shows that when a political party wants to make a move, they can make any move that they want to make. So I don't want to hear none of the arguments from none of the leftist liberals that they didn't partake in the game just like the Republicans did.
I blame it on John Galt.
I don't know about that, but I blame it on history, man. They've been doing this forever. Like a lot of people have been complaining, saying, the Liberal Party or the Democrats, they don't participate in gerrymandering and redistricting. Like literally, we have a history of this. This is nothing.
Tom, is this in DC?
It's everywhere.
No, it's in Louisiana. South Carolina's just voted today, or they're voting tomorrow to redo their maps. You got Ohio's about to vote on theirs. You have Florida that just got passed, but it got
Tom. Did you catch the funny part? Do you remember at the Texas redistrict their maps? You remember
California did try to redistrict theirs.
Right. But they complain about gerrymandering. Like, how you gonna complain about it, then turn around and do it?
Well, the fact of the matter is, I said here was my reason. They said, I gave my reasons for why I really don't care about what they do, because simple fact is that the actual Supreme Court is going by the actual law of the land.
Absolutely.
So if they're going by the law of the land, they had to strike that down.
Absolutely. But you know what the crazy thing is? Gerrymandering is not against the law.
No, it's not against the law. But doing things based on race is, and that's what that shit was. Being made, we're doing specifically for the blacks.
That's the arguments that's being made within the Supreme Court. I don't know if you've been watching, but if you look at how it is that the whole Voting Rights Act thing that came about simply because of race. So if you're going to argue that you can't do it because of race, then you would have to also argue that it was already done because of race, which means that you would have to cancel that out.
And that's why it got gutted.
Exactly.
So race is meaning what now? Has race evolved? Has whatever the label or the social construct that it is, whatever title it was given.
That was nice. The social construct. That was good.
Has that evolved?
Yes.
I don't know what you mean by the question. Can you simplify your question?
I can say it evolved. Literally has been evolved because you have a what I call the hybrid group out here in these streets, and they're taking over the goddamn country.
Yo, who the hybrid group?
The Rainbow Coalition and the Brigade of Gay Frogs.
No. The hybrid group, which I call is motherfucking mixed breeds, nigga.
The Brigade of Gay Frogs and the Rainbow Coalition. I didn't mince words, nigga.
I don't know about the gay frogs, you know, because he ain't gonna call my kids gay, motherfucker. Only I can call the motherfuckers gay, nigga, not you, nigga.
Only you can call your kids gay. That's crazy.
Crazy
work.
Right now they mixed breeds. Goddamn it!
So if your kid is out here participating in the pride parade, we can't call your kid gay.
No, well they ain't participating in that.
Gay pride parade. Don't give them that word. Don't give them motherfuckers that word.
If they out here wearing booty shorts let me finish the question. Let me finish the question. Let me finish the question, sir. Just let me finish the question. You seen what these people be doing at these parades? How they be riding out there? They ain't got no clothes
don't even
on.
protest, nigga. Or go to parade.
That's you. Why you don't let me finish the question?
Because he afraid.
Oh, damn.
Well, go ahead.
Why are you afraid of the question?
I like this.
You know his kids is gay.
That's
your kids is gay. Congratulations.
Y'all niggas is retarded.
Y'all remember that lady asked Kevin that question? Would you rather have a whore of a daughter or a gay son?
A whore of a daughter.
Damn, of a daughter, nigga. You can get her out the game, nigga. What you talking about?
It's crazy work.
She won't always belong to that motherfucker, but at one point in her life, she gonna belong to that motherfucker.
Hey, once you become a dick sucker, you can't get out of it. Ain't that right, LA?
Piece of shit. Oh, it's fucking funny. You piece of shit.
But yeah, this redistricting is funny as hell though. And you see how Ketanji Jackson got shut the fuck down?
Yes.
Yep.
My problem is I actually listened to this stupid shit to begin with. And shit, the arguments were dumb to begin with.
That's what we pay taxes for these motherfuckers to sit down and have goober ass fucking conversations. It's the dumbest shit in the fucking world.
I mean, they can try. I mean, well, we already know that Rogish over here, he stopped participating in the system when he found out the black man won. So he was
no.
Oh,
It wasn't that the black man won. I didn't believe. The thing is, this motherfucker was a plant. He was a whole plant.
Wait, so he don't? So Rogish, you don't vote?
Not anymore. No.
So why are you worried about what happened then?
What you mean? Why I worry about it?
He's not.
Hold on, because I don't let their fucking voting process be my metric of reality.
But you don't vote. You don't vote.
I don't give a fuck if I don't vote. I'm not finna let their fucking barcode be my fucking work measurement, nigga.
But you don't have no say so. You don't have no say so.
What you mean I ain't have no say so?
You don't have no say
so. You fuck
out.
No,
you don't vote.
So your system, hold up. So your system gets to be inhumane to me simply because I don't participate in the voting process. Fuck you and everything that any of y'all.
We just got out of an administration which was trying to throw the whole entire
dinosaur or a deity.
So
you tell me where the fuck a political process fits in with any of that pantheon. Did you hear me?
So you just want to yell. So we just got out of
dinosaur or a deity. Where does a political process fit in with that?
Damn, boy, that dick sucking is over for you. So
fuck you talking about? That shit don't run my reality, bro.
Well, we know it run your reality, but my question was pertaining to this. We just got out of administration was literally trying to turn the whole entire world gay, and you don't think that you should have had a voice in that?
Trying to turn the world gay? No, these are white people. That's what they've been doing since Rome. Let them, you know what I'm saying? That shouldn't
Right. I agree with you on that, right?
And hold on.
Wait, just hold on. So I don't disagree with you on that, right? Because my thing is, what these motherfuckers gonna do? These motherfuckers gonna do what the fuck they want to do, right? But I'd rather go in the direction to where motherfuckers is not trying to tell motherfuckers is not trying to make it to where I don't have a say so over parenting my child. That's not about to happen. A motherfucker is not about to be able to come to my house and tell me what I can and cannot do when it comes to raising or parenting my child. A motherfucker is not going to have the ability to say that the government should have say so and control over every aspect of my life.
Agreed. I have no issue with that whatsoever.
Mm-hmm.
That's what true sovereignty is. That's what true agency is. That's what a citizen's.
Are you a sovereign citizen?
No, I'm not. No, I'm a field nigga, cuz. You know what I'm saying? I think we supposed to be burn this motherfucker down day one, first grade, nigga.
Why don't you go ahead and start? Go show us how it's done.
No,
go ahead and start. Show us how it's done.
Because you're not going to get no support with that.
Oh, so you have fear.
Support the system. No,
so you have fear.
No, it's not a fear. Too many people support the system. You got the whole
No,
world
you,
here
no, no.
now.
Listen,
Hold on, wait,
regardless,
I'm not done.
regardless,
It's not
regardless,
just us
what,
versus them trying to
regardless,
it's not just us
regardless
versus
of
them
what,
kind of situation. You got the whole
regardless of
world here
what they won't
participating.
do.
China,
I
Russia,
got you, but
Ukraine,
regardless,
Iran.
regardless of what
Nigga,
they,
you got the
regardless,
whole world here. You trying to charge me to some
nigga,
shit
man.
like it's only supposed to be about these Peckerwoods.
No,
Nigga,
regardless of what people don't do, it's about what you do, right?
Well, hold on. That nigga got a hatred for Peckerwoods, like these Mexicans.
I understand that, but here's the problem, though, Uncle Tom.
Tulsa, bro.
He needs somebody else to do the dick holding before he grabbed the dick. He don't want to be known as a dick holder. So my question is,
you motherfuckers and dicks up here, cuz that last
yeah, you a dick holder. That's what you're doing. You dick holding. You waiting for permission to dick hold.
You dick holding
No,
these Peckerwoods.
but you voted in 2000. You voted. Wait. You voted in 2008, though, right? Wait. Hold on. So now you're an angry man because you're not a dick holder no more.
I did not vote.
You retired. You retired being a dick holder. How you retire? How you retire being a dick holder?
That's
what
crazy.
What the fuck are you? Why are you? Hey, Uncle Tom. What's up with these? This is the second motherfucker talking about dicks up here, cuz.
Hey, you been defending yourself.
You can defend yourself or you can leave. But my question is this though: why are you complaining about something but you're not willing to make the change? You saying ain't nobody else willing to go with you? Why don't you be the first to go?
That's no fucking complaint. That's no
complaint. You are. You just said ain't nobody else. You said wait, listen. You said ain't nobody. You said ain't nobody else willing to go. You said ain't nobody else willing to go. If you want to be the first one to do it, what's holding you back? So what's holding you back?
It ain't nothing that's holding me back.
So then why ain't you doing it?
No, because the thing is, you motherfuckers don't understand
what exactly. That's the dick holding part I'm talking about. You looking for everybody else. You looking for everybody else to grab you by the ass cheeks and give you a squeeze. My thing is, big dog, if you really
want to be black, y'all want to be
then why you? Then, so why ain't you being the first one to be the rebellious nigga? Then
you want to be more American.
Go out there and start burning down some shit. Go out there and start burning down some shit.
Suffer from chronic pilgrim acceptance syndrome.
Got you, and you're a dick holder, But why won't you take your ass out there? Take your ass out there and do the damn work that you. Listen, Rogus. As much as you sit back, Rogus. As much as you sit back and yell, as much as you sit back and you suck dick, that's not changing the fact that you're not willing to get up out the house and go take care of the motherfucking business. You waiting on everybody else to do it.
Hey, cuz you motherfuckers is out of pocket.
Ain't nobody out of pocket. I'm simply challenging. I'm challenging your perspective, and you don't like the fact that your perspective is being challenged. If you're gonna sit up here on a high horse and say that this needs to be done, how come you won't be the one to go do it? Why you gotta wait for everybody else to go do it? Because it sounds to me like you don't want shit to be done. It sounds like you just want to be the motherfucker to call the shit to get the shit done.
Oh no!
Well, then why don't you get up and go do this? Then why don't you get up and go do this shit?
No, because that ain't the way you do it, bro.
Okay, so formulate a party and then y'all go burn some shit up. Let me know how that worked for you.
Hold on. What did I just say? Well, hold on. What I just say? That ain't the way you do it.
Shh. We can't hear y'all because y'all both talking at the same time.
What's up?
All right, go ahead.
I've been trying to talk. Every time I go to talk, the motherfucker go to over talking.
All this dick holding and dick and dicks. What's up with you niggas and dicks, cuz?
So my main question is still on the table. See the same time? See the same time?
I ain't done talking.
Because he don't have an answer, Tom.
Hey, bro, I'm talking to you. Are you listening to me? You just went on a rant with.
I didn't go on a rant. I asked a question which you still have not answered yet.
I told you that ain't the way that you do it.
Sit your ass down, nigga.
You can't have no more motherfucking rebellions in this bitch. Even if you're a motherfucking born devil slayer in this hoe.
So what you gonna do then?
Hold up.
What you gonna do then?
Hold up. I'm not done. You were talking. Are you listening or are you talking, bitch?
Bitch, nigga, you still ain't answered the motherfucking question, hoe ass nigga.
You still talking like you're, hey, bro. Ain't nobody ever sucked your ass motherfucking mouth, huh, cuz? You don't know
absolutely, nigga. Absolutely. And there's a lot of bodies in the motherfucking ground, my nigga. I know how to have a conversation, but when I'm having a conversation with a dick holding ass nigga who don't want to actually fucking answer to the fucking question because he ain't got shit to say, this is what niggas do. When niggas ain't got nothing to say, all they can do is be disrespectful like your bitch ass. So just answer the fucking question. Make me shut the fuck up, nigga. Make me shut the fuck up, nigga. You can't. You can't rule the internet. So instead of talking shit, answer the fucking question. Show some fucking intellect, retarded ass nigga. So answer the fucking question. So answer the question, nigga.
I gotta fill y'all up here, cuz. What's up?
So just answer the fucking question, nigga.
Motherfucker.
Answer the question. You doing everything except answer the question.
Shut the fuck. Hey, you not letting nobody talk.
Motherfucker, you been talking this whole time instead of answering the question.
You've been talking, venting. Man.
Okay, cool. All right, well, hey, Rogus, watch this. Hey, Rogus, watch this. Tom, has he answered the question yet?
Nah, you ain't shut the fuck up so I could answer the question, bitch.
Tom, has he answered the question yet?
Every time I start to answer the question, you fucking interrupt. Who are you?
Dick holing. Beans, has he answered the question yet?
The ninth time you just said that with your faggot ass, nigga.
Beans, has he answered the question yet? Beans, has he answered the question yet?
Can y'all
shut
just
the fuck up? Yeah.
Okay, here's a question. Here's a question. I don't know if anyone asked anyone about a dick holding, but
who are these faggot ass niggas you got up here, cuz, for real?
See what I'm saying?
Why? This is ooh, you know what? Ding ding, y'all can fight y'all about it. I'm sitting here. I'm gonna be like OG. I'm just gonna sit in the back. Go ahead.
I'm waiting for the nigga to answer the fucking question. He complaining, but he ain't answering the question.
Shut the fuck up. Like I said, that ain't
still waiting on the nigga to answer the fucking question. Finally we get the answer.
Because I'm talking. Because you motherfuckers want to be more American than you do black. I saw that shit in second grade.
Oh, I'm
American.
I've been
watching you motherfuckers.
Black,
yeah, exactly.
See my skin tone right there, boy.
Exactly. You talk skin tone. Black is nothing but a skin tone to you motherfuckers. It's not a culture. It's not a culture to be proud of. It's not a culture to be motherfucking representative of it to the fucking world. You motherfuckers want these white people to accept you. They're not going to accept you. They're not going to accept you in their political process.
Yeah. It sounds good. Shut up, nigga. I don't care. You talking too much right now. Now I'm putting myself on solo. You see that yellow skin right there, boy? Look at that yellow skin right there, boy. That boy yellow than this. I'm on my bitch. Hey, what are we doing here, nigga? Yeah, I ain't brown. I ain't black, nigga, at all. Don't put that black shit on me. That shit on y'all, nigga. Y'all niggas motherfucker look like y'all want to react to a goddamn color like that. Make y'all something. That shit is the dumbest shit ever. I don't give a fuck what y'all say. Oh, I'm black. Oh, I'm black. Shut the fuck up, nigga. You ain't black, nigga.
Nigga, if being black meant something, it would have got you somewhere.
Nigga, just like motherfucking white folks ain't white. Most of them niggas is a variation of fucking brown.
Exactly.
Fuck niggas.
Or the way you think white people measure you.
Shut up, nigga.
Fucking sycophants.
You see what I mean?
Fucking
sycophants. So being black or American. Well, I'm sorry. Being black or American, now it's all about drawing the line and choosing the side, right?
No. The style of American y'all want to be is one that's white people is permissible of.
But yet the style of nigga that you are has progressed where? Where has it gotten you?
Hold up. Your measurement by what?
My question, it's a simple question. You don't answer a question with a question.
Hold up.
It's a simple question.
We got the same measurement of progression. You assume we have the same measurement of progression. What is your measurement of progression? Establish your terms, motherfucker.
It's a simple motherfucking question.
Okay.
I don't understand how it's so goddamn difficult to answer the fucking
question. Establish your terms, motherfucker. Let's go with the chess.
It's a simple motherfucking question.
Let's see how much chess you think.
It's a simple. No, I play a lot of chess. It's a simple fucking question. Just answer the question.
Establish your terms.
Stop. Do me a favor. Stop trying to beat it. Stop trying to beat around it. Stop trying to beat
it. What? Progression.
Stop trying to.
You got a question? I'll send a question. Progression.
Stop trying to beat around the bush and just answer the question. If you can't exist within if you can't, my nigga, I'm from Detroit. I ain't no UK nigga. Watch your motherfucking time, nigga. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit.
Okay, hey yo,
I don't give a fuck about none of that shit, nigga. I really don't give a fuck about none of that shit.
Why can't you establish your defense?
Why can't you shut the fuck up, nigga? You dick holding again instead of answering the fucking question. That's you. That's you. You the one that's gargling the motherfucking dick cheese in your mouth, nigga. That's you.
Let me ask you a question. Can y'all hear this?
I can hear you, but I'm waiting on this whole ass nigga to answer the simple fucking question.
Hey, you establish your terms, bitch.
Bitch, nigga, I asked you a simple fucking question. Being black has progressed you to where?
What you mean progression? And what means of progression?
Answer my question. All right. All right, what up, Tom?
If you have an idea which way you're thinking about it, just fucking.
No, don't tell him how to answer the question. Let the nigga answer the fucking question on his own.
He's talking to
Why you gotta
bro.
hold this nigga hand? Not Tom, you dick holder.
Because he's
No,
slow.
he's talking to you.
I understand he's slow, but let his slow ass fight his way out the goddamn corner.
Here's the problem. Sometimes you
Ain't
gotta
this the
help.
first- this is the first time this has happened.
You know how you help tyranny with a bug eyed and shit. You be helping her and shit. Sometimes you
I
gotta
don't
help.
help that bald headed ass bitch though.
Sometimes you gotta help the dick
Up the Troy. Shut the fuck up. You ass can't even fucking establish your terms.
You gotta cut that up. You gotta cut that up, Spoon. You can barely hear it.
It's still not loud enough.
Damn, what the fuck? Y'all serious?
You done fucked up the soundboard.
Oh, I sure did. Go ahead. Hold on. Set your terms so this dick holder know what you're talking about.
I don't need to set the terms. The terms is within the question. He don't understand English language.
All right. Y'all got
It's a simple. Okay, Tom. Answer,
I don't
Tom.
know.
Let's say that, Tom. Let's say the question was posed to you. How would you answer the question?
No, motherfucker, don't shoot it to him. You still talking to
Motherfucker,
me.
I'm shooting it to him because nigga, you ignorant.
Define your fucking
You
meaning,
ignorant,
man.
nigga. You ignorant.
You ignorant because your ass still ain't define your meaning. You still trying to
Motherfucker,
have
you
this
ain't
body
answer the question.
That ain't worth nothing.
You can't answer the question.
You can't define your fucking terms. Fuck you.
Why do I need to define the fucking terms, nigga? If you are intelligent, if you have any level of fucking intellect, if you have any level of fucking understanding or
Everybody
comprehension,
has the same reality. You are assuming
motherfucker.
everybody has the same
Okay,
reality.
so let me ask you a question. 2 + 2 is 4, right?
No, it ain't that simple. Define
Nigga,
your
what?
terms. Here go with another question. Will you define your
Nigga, what?
terms, man?
Did this
Define
nigga
your
say 2
terms.
+ 2 is not 4?
Define your terms. I'm saying that's irrelevant.
Well, you be having some
Define your
retarded
terms.
ass niggas up here, boy.
What's up, cuz? Where these motherfuckers come from?
You know, some retarded ass niggas.
What's the last book that you read? Hold up. Tell me the last book that you read.
Now we're going to books.
What's the
Now
last
we going
book
to
that you
books.
read?
Doing everything except answering the question, right?
No, you don't want to. You don't want to define your terms. You say
Felicia
progress, right?
Felicia Nona, the perfect weapon, is sitting right here on my desk.
And you answered. That's crazy.
Right, because I'm showing the nigga how to actually answer a fucking question.
Progressive. Hey, define progressive in your meaning. I don't know
This
what you
nigga
mean
said
with progressive.
progressive. When did I use the
This what
word
you said.
progressive? That's not what I said.
What did you say?
Progression. You not know how to fucking hear?
Oh my motherfucking god, nigga! Progression is the fucking action towards progression. Get the fuck out of here, man.
So what the fuck has being black? What the fuck has being black? What has it led you to? What progress has it led you to? Where did you go? Where y'all at now?
Y'all.
Yes, y'all. Because you speak as you speak as if being black is a monolithic thing. It's not.
Oh, I'm in the wrong place. All right, then.
Yeah, you in the wrong place. Holla at you.
Y'all. Okay.
Yeah, y'all. Ignorant ass niggas like you.
Nah, you good, cuz. You good. Peace.
You right?
Peace.
Deuces.
You good, cuz.
Holla at you.
You good,
Dumb
cuz.
ass nigga.
You good,
Boy,
cuz.
boy. Time to started this shit again.
I don't understand how niggas can't answer a simple fucking question.
Hold up. How the fuck did I get involved? I'm over here trying to fucking fix my shit. You over here telling me that?
This is
Well,
definitely your fault.
We're already at the what you call it, so let me just go ahead and throw my question out there for you guys. I just need y'all to answer this for me. It's gonna be just to prove my point. If you can see the screen, I will make it bigger. Just give me a second. Let me make it full. Put us at the bottom. Well, I'm not gonna put it. Just make it full screen. Take us off. Okay. So on here you see Plan A, Plan B, Plan C, and Plan D. Before I talk about it or anything like that, most of y'all gonna use your eyes. You're gonna go up to the top. It's gonna say Section 2 in action. If I ask you right now to go with Plan A, Plan B, Plan C, or Plan D, which one would you go with?
What the fuck?
I
How
would
does nigga
go.
want me to use my brain? Hold on.
I would go with the way I'm looking at probably Plan. I would go with Plan C. Fuck it.
Why would you go with Plan C? Plan C is identical. Plan C is identical to Plan B. It's just a little bit off. Just a little bit. Look at the section. Look at the section of purple right there where it looked like it comes off on the southwest corner.
I like
It's
the
still the same.
little alligator, the little dragon it got going on.
I understand that. So you look at Plan B and Plan C is pretty much identical. It's a little bit variations. It's a little bit.
Yeah, but it's not though.
It's still identical.
I like the dragon, nigga. How about that? It's a dragon over there.
Oh, okay. Well, what do the colors? What do the colors represent?
What's the legend? Yeah, OG. Where's the legend at?
I just need you to answer for me real quick, Lord. Yes, please don't let it go over your head for me, brother.
I don't see it. I don't see a plan where there's a bomb in the middle of it.
I just need an A,
A
B, C,
legend.
D.
I don't see.
This is Idaho, right? This is Idaho, right?
Bro, why we, bro? What are y'all?
So I go with Plan D. Fuck it, Plan D.
Appreciate yourself. Thank you, my good sir. That's all I need. Spoon. What you got?
I said C already. I was the first one to say one.
Got D and C. What you got? ADS.
Give me B just to be safe.
All right, D. Beans.
That nigga sleep.
Nice. I'm pretty sure this nigga still here. This nigga will never leave a conversation.
You probably talking on mute and don't even know it.
If you got a chance, brother, can you please answer A, B, C, or D, sir? Which one you looking at?
Just give him A because we all chose different plans.
Yeah, so only one that ain't been chose is B. So fuck it, I'm gonna go with B. So this is the shit that y'all niggas is talking about. Having a whole goddamn
ADS said B.
Yeah,
ADS said B.
Conversation with y'all niggas is talking about how these motherfuckers going. This is the little bitty, cause just the inklings, not even towns, not even whole, you know, this is small little portions. That's what the fuck we arguing over. I sat for 3 hours, fam, and found this shit real quick. And I was like, okay, so, and the next thing, let me just do this. You know, you can go find a map. They're supposed to have a site where they show all this information, right? Well, I'm just saying they show all the information, and when they get through with they tallying and everybody go through the process and it's set as one stone. You can go through and see all this shit. We crying over this?
No,
this is intelligent. This is something that is this smart?
I'm glad you said that. So my whole point behind this is, who the fuck cares what the map look like when you still got to vote?
Facts.
The map means nothing. You're voting in someone. You can still vote for the Democrat, or you can still vote for the Republican or liberal, whatever fuck one you want to. Only thing that's changed is what district you fall in.
And how you vote.
No, you still vote the same way. You haven't changed who the ideology that you vote for. You're still gonna be the same. If you're a Democrat, you still gonna vote for a fucking Democrat. If you're a Republican, you're still gonna vote for that motherfucker. Only thing that changed in any of these fucking maps is the districts. That is it.
So you guess what? So if you on Plan A and you somewhere up in the middle right there, and they cut you off when they go to Plan B, guess what you just gonna be? You're just gonna be that same person voting the same way your ass was voting because you a voter. And then you're gonna be in a different district.
That's it.
And I'm trying to figure out like why we sitting here.
There's also something else, OG. When they break these districts up, a Democrat may not run because it may be like a Republican stronghold, and that group there, like Beans was saying, a majority there's more Republicans there, so your vote is diluted because there's more Republicans there. But you can still vote any way you want to.
And that's where the Mandarian coming in, the Jerry and Gary, whatever the fuck that shit is. Yeah,
Manchurian
that's
candidate.
No, I wasn't talking about that. I was talking about the process they was talking about when they try to put these districts, so many districts in there so they can take over and have one solid vote like that. So I get what you're saying. Yes. The Mandarin shit we were just talking about, the mandating shit, or whatever the fuck that shit was y'all niggas was arguing about earlier, when you was asking people the question, do you believe in this process? And I was sitting there thinking the same thing. I looked at this shit, and again, so I will put this information in the back because it's probably on one of these same little sites that y'all niggas go to. You know what I'm saying? It ain't nothing but I just show you the information that's right at the top. So you know what I'm saying? Just know I ain't pulling up no bullshit. This come from these motherfuckers. So I'm just saying, this is what y'all niggas do. And again, I'm not the smart one. I'm the third grade nigga up here. You know what I'm saying? Y'all niggas way smarter than me. Education, you know, y'all got all them good, degrees and things. But I'm gonna let y'all do y'all thing. Have fun with it. If you want it, I'll send it to you and put it in the back. But have fun with it. That's crazy, bro.
Yeah, that was my point from the get go. I think Jesus Christ, where the fuck did that come from? I don't even care the fact. Oh, geez, where we all at? Okay, there. I didn't care to the fact that because nothing to me really changed besides who you vote for, and they said would your rights get diluted? I mean, not rights. Would your vote get diluted based off of? Yes, it would, but all they did was split up districts, and the place that they're talking about, which is Memphis, they split up the district there. So. Yes.
Well, because like I said, I wanted to ask a stupid question, but I know the question is just going to be stupid, sir. Right? Like again, just because just because you see a new color on your district, you went from being purple, now you green. Oh, your vote didn't change, huh? So you a color changer, nigga. No. You follow the colors. So you know what I'm saying? That's the next thing I was about to say. So I mean, it's okay. You know. So
they split up Memphis, right? Let's say they split it up 75. I mean, they split it up in three different districts right there in Memphis, right? So everyone there is still voting fucking Democrat, right? Let's say they all just because it's an all majority black community, and they split up in 3 districts. That means they got 3 different things that they can have 3 more Democrats, because if everyone in that motherfucking area is still a Democrat majority and it's been solid blue for a while, what makes them think that you split it up in 3 different things that everyone there is gonna vote the opposite way?
I don't think that people see the bigger picture either, Tom, like this, right?
But that's the problem. They look at this and they instantly go into complaining instead of looking at it as a way to win. The only one that looked at it that way, I will give it to it, is Claiborne, whatever the fuck the nigga name is, that old motherfucker from South Carolina.
This wasn't I think, to be honest with you, they might actually did us a service, something that we didn't recognize, because even in these mostly Democratly, like in Louisiana, they just elected their first Latin mayor in New Orleans. That's been taken over. This was more of an effort to control other groups, right? Of forming these type of representation, getting them in Congress versus us. They just had to be riding our civil rights to do so. So I think this is a bigger play that nobody's seeing right now because they don't understand. They think, how blacks get. Something happens to one of our, to civil rights. And I'm with that, I don't think we should lose our rights. But I think this is a bigger view than this, right?
So
there's a bigger view.
Okay, so my question is, do you believe in the Constitution?
I do,
sir. Constitutionalist. Yeah. If you are a constitutionalist, then you can't agree with the civil rights shit anymore, because you can't say one thing in the Constitution and then say another. It goes totally opposite of what it is, and that's exactly what's going on with all these.
So the 13th and the 25th Amendments, though, Tom, what are you saying? How you rationalize this as a mess with the Constitution dealing with civil rights, though?
Because it's literally said you cannot do anything based off fucking race. Everyone is equal underneath the eyes of the law, underneath the eyes of motherfucking America. Everyone should be equal. You can't say everyone should be equal and be like, you know what? Over here in this area, right, we can go ahead and do some race-based shit, but over here it's not cool. The same thing with the Pennsylvania shit where they saying, oh, we can't let these motherfucking crack-ass crackers have their own land and let their own group of people in there on that land and live there peacefully because we want to allow niggas or Indians or Muslims to be in this motherfucking area. My thing is, why would you want to be around motherfuckers that don't want to be around you? That's the way I look at it. If the motherfuckers want to be left to themselves, let the motherfuckers be left to themselves. But we can't say, oh, you can't do shit race-based over here.
Okay, so
race-based shit over here.
What you're stating is the 14th Amendment, which states equal protection clause, right?
Yes.
Prohibits the government from using race-based classifications unless they pass strict scrutiny. So you can still use them, but they have to pass strict scrutiny. So meaning they are narrowly tailored to achieve a compelling interest. So
meaning you can't do it, pretty much.
No. It has to be a compelling interest. There's a difference.
Yes, it's the same thing it says underneath the fucking Section 2. Voting rights. Yeah. Same thing.
Yeah. So
but okay, so if that's the case, if motherfucker said, you know what, there's a whole lot of white folks that live over here, right? Fuck it. We're gonna make sure it's only white people that can vote over here. Not vote over here, but fucking, we're gonna turn this whole fucking shit red because there's a lot of white folks over here, and they're the biggest group over here.
Well, they've done that in several states, Tom.
Oh, what states are those?
Georgia, for one, up to
Georgia
30
said
years ago.
Georgia
Yeah.
there's a lot of white folks, so we just gonna motherfucker let these
Yeah,
motherfuckers.
the rural areas are in constant. The rural and suburban areas are in constant battle with the urban areas when it comes to politics, right? If you
Yes,
live in
because
Atlanta,
they're
that's
totally
mostly
fucking different,
blue.
and they
But
should
if you
not
live in
be.
the rural areas, you mostly vote Republican.
Okay, why is that though?
Because people have different ideologies.
There you go. So the ideologies and the actual way of living is there. So the compelling thing, it's not, but they're not doing it in the rural areas because they're white. They're only saying it these major cities are there because they're majority so-called black, which we know they're not a majority black. There's
Not
not a
anymore.
majority motherfucking nigga
Not
town
like it
out
used to
here.
be.
So to say something, we're gonna do this based off of race, and that's the only thing that these motherfuckers are coming on these internets and the motherfucking TV and saying because it's a majority black, it's a majority black city. What does that mean? That means you're only with it is because there's black folks there. Which I thought here in America,
They don't have to do that in the rural areas, though, Tom, when they're literally 95%. Yeah, man, they're 95, 96% white outside of
whose
Atlanta.
fault is that? Is that but is it reason why they put them reds because they're white?
Well, they don't need any type of, how you say it, any type of consideration for that because the whole population is one thing.
Oh,
And
okay,
they all vote one way.
so you're only saying that black people need some extra shit?
When you are 13% of the population declining, you probably do.
So in other words, that's the reason why the motherfucking goddamn Supreme Court shot that shit down.
Well, so this is the problem I have with, again, because I've been listening and I just need to ask y'all some clarifying questions again. And you can use Gemini for it. Just help me out and help me understand.
Sure.
So we have all these states in America, right? And we have certain states going through. How many times have this process went down where people wanted to redistrict, or the Supreme Court and all of them agreed to redistrictize this area?
But it usually happens every time they want to redistrict, which is usually they haven't been able to do it except for every 10 years. Every 10 years when the census comes out, they can usually redistrict. But if they wanted to actually fucking contest those, they can be contested and they go to court. So I don't have an actual number, which I could ask Gemini how many times have the Supreme Court weighed in on it. I think this one was the first time because Louisiana actually, I don't know.
Well, the biggest piece about this is the elimination of seats, even beyond the racial profiling, right? Is the elimination
They didn't
of seats
eliminate any
representation.
seats. They did not eliminate any seats. That's the
What
problem. They didn't.
What I'm thinking of is every state is going to have ups and downs. Different places going to get, different districts going to stretch. Some's going to lose. You know what I'm saying? And each time this happened, it had to be a process. And then again, some of these states, again, you can look it up and just find out how many times throughout the years have they went against this because they wanted to see their districts. And again, it could have been to that point of what Beans was talking about earlier when they was trying to get everybody in one state to not have so many on one side and just be one-sided so they can vote a certain way.
So, now can you repeat that for me? What's your action with the crux?
The crux of it is that to me, I don't see nothing new with this. And but the problem I'm having with it is that the argument for it is, again, going to a point where they trying to abolish something that they know has been happening.
Yes. Okay, I got you.
You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? And just to look at it, and you have people again upset about it, or even in a way of talking about it, like, bro, even if it does, like to your point, that's why I made the point earlier. Even if you do not if you're in a new district, that still ain't gonna change you, fam.
Yeah. What
You
it
see
does,
what I'm saying?
and I'll give it to Beans where it says it does dilute the vote. I'll give it that. It may dilute the vote depending on how many people are in that area, right? When you break these things down, it does take a little swath here and a little swath here and a little swath here to say if you broke it down in 3. And when you break these 3 up, that means the person that's going to run in this district has got to go up against 3. And then someone's going to go up in this one, and another one's going to go up in this one. So that means, but that still gives you a chance to win all 3 seats. It didn't take away. Matter of fact, you gain seats actually, or if you're willing to take, because you can get.
Like that's a play. That's what the way I'm looking at it.
And I'm like this. Nothing about redistricting. My Lord have mercy. I'm fucking all these words up. Redistricting says that group of people are going to lose out anything. Could you? Yes. But the only way to do it, I don't know what that nigga Rogish was saying. You need motherfucking allies, or you will never have a vote out here. So listen. Do what you want, but I'm not against redistricting if it's based off race. If you say anything was based off race, I can't fuck with it because I'll go against what I believe in. And when I say I'm a constitutionalist, I call it all the way down the thing. I can't say a bad cop is doing bad shit when I know this motherfucker whooping a nigga ass going against the motherfucking law and be like, you know what, I'm cool with that law. Only time they get it passed is with ICE because I want these motherfucking legals out. I'm at an impasse. But I can even call them niggas out like I did the other day when them motherfuckers didn't do their motherfucking job, which was get them niggas up out of here. It was being nice to these niggas.
As they always is.
Don't be nice, nigga. Get them niggas up out of here. I don't give that bitch screaming bloody murder. That bitch up out of here.
You don't never want to hold them goddamn ICE people accountable, boy. And you know
I just said I did, though.
After before you gave him praise, huh? No,
that's a whole fact.
We switch that around for me, make me feel good. Is that right there? Crazy work.
Yeah, you shut your ass. Both y'all niggas ain't shit.
That's crazy. He gave them passes.
You hear me? Real talk. You know what I'm saying? You see that Lord that is? Nigga, shit. You saw how he did me?
Bigger video.
Dirty, fam. I ain't even did nothing.
It's been before the court. Oh, dozens. Okay, so they've been tried. Okay, I didn't even know that. I was gonna ask. Good, thank you. Black
nigga been there. Them kids must be whooping his ass.
Well, he was up here. You missed the whole time. He was up here.
I was trying to get them niggas to just let each other speak because it was a good conversation. I was learning something. I wouldn't probably be where I'm at right now, bro, if I would have been listening to them. I wouldn't have to go look at the maps and everything else. I probably could have got that information. But shit,
made him get down, boy. They whooped his ass. I know what happened.
Today was a crazy day. I ain't gonna lie to you, boy. Spoon, you did your thing, bro. Because I don't know how you. This is crazy.
What you mean me? I ain't know how to shit.
Hey, I was quiet today, sir. I was quiet.
We've been starting fires for the whole week.
Who?
Yeah, man. You know
5 days, OG. Been starting fires for about 5 days straight now.
Hey, fam, I just be there for some reason. I just been there for some reason. Every show I go on, it's been crazy.
But hold on, let me listen. OG, I need you to listen to what these motherfuckers on TV be saying, dog. Just listen to what these hoes be saying, and then I want to get your take on what this bitch. It's only 21 seconds. I got all these videos up here, and niggas didn't want to hear the videos today. I said, oh, look at this shit. Now listen to what these motherfuckers say.
Women as a result of this redistricting effort. It's likely going to be a black Republican woman who beats that old white man.
Could I make this very simple?
But that's racist? We're going to come back.
It actually is.
We're going to take a quick...
There you go. It's actually racist because a black Republican woman is going to beat a white Democrat man. My God.
Look at that.
Are we for the blacks?
This nigga is crazy.
Look at God.
Answer that question. Are we for the blacks or are we against the blacks? I just want to know.
Shit is funny. You know what I think?
Yeah, Lee, nigga.
I think nothing stays the same.
You know what I'm saying? I ain't in there today. You know what I'm saying?
It might be against somebody today and for somebody tomorrow. All this shit is hilarious to me. Nothing stays the same. You got areas that change. You got white flight, you got black flight. Nothing really ever changes. It stays the same. So
yeah, I agree with you too. That's why I said it's 2026. We should be past the majority of this shit. And I'm glad if they struck it down, who cares? Get better candidates.
That's a whole fact.
I can rock with listen, to be honest with you, if a motherfucker made goddamn sense, I might be able to vote for you, nigga.
A Democrat?
But if you try to play me,
congratulations, bro.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait till you get the baby so I can call the baby white. Oh, white baby.
This nigga,
These babies do be light skinned in the mug, boy. That's some bullshit.
I'm telling you, his kids lighter than my kids, and my wife white. You know what I'm saying? But no, I can vote for a motherfucker if they making sense. Like I said, the motherfucker that over here, the motherfucker makes sense. And I don't mind voting for him because I seen how much he does for the community. You know what I'm saying? The actual community here. I know what he's done here. Now I will disagree with the motherfucker. The nigga put too many street lights in this motherfucker and shorten the goddamn lanes. That shit pissed me off. But I understand why he did it. Huh? Yeah. I understand why he did it. But for people
you're the reason why he did it.
Nigga, this nigga got zigzags and shit in this motherfucker. What the fuck is this shit for? Why can't we go straight? Before it was just a straight shot. Now it's like zit, all kind of shit.
You won't be speeding no more.
I still speed, but that's not the point. But I understand what he's done in the community, and you can't be mad for he's trying to make a majority poor area into an upcoming area for motherfuckers again, because that area used to be gorgeous, right? You know what happened when shit is gorgeous? It goes downhill quickly once business leaves. And once business leaves, that's where all the poor people conglomerate. And that's what happened. And that's not me taking a shot at the poor. They just poor people live in that area. Sorry, it's the truth. But for this bitch to say it's a black Republican taking over the area is a racist thing. It's crazy. I mean, it is racist, but hey. Just like Obama came out against another black woman, but beforehand, the black men supposed to be voting for black women. And then when the black Republican woman goes up against a white bitch, the nigga come out and be like, nah, y'all vote for this white bitch because she a Democrat. Come on, man. That's why I have a problem with the black caucus. If you motherfuckers say y'all motherfucker, we shouldn't, the government shouldn't be doing a race-based thing, you gotta stop at the all-black caucus. They don't even allow fucking Republican blacks in the motherfucking shit.
Man, but the issue is they have no power anyway, so
that matters not. LA.
I get it.
The fact that they can have it is the problem.
Yeah, but I think if people don't respect it, that's why they don't care if they have it or not. I get your point, but people don't respect it. I never hear anybody say the Black Caucus was on my ass. I'm terrified. You get what I mean? So it's like one of them things like this.
I do agree with you on that. That is a choice.
Bro, I'm out here hustling 3 ways from Sunday, so shit, it is a motherfucking choice.
I'm poor, and I damn sure don't choose to be poor.
But that was that thing. I thought that was crazy what these motherfuckers said. And he's supposed to be out here for the blacks. So you against a black woman winning? That's crazy work.
You know.
Now here's the next video, OG, because I had them sitting up here. I tried to hit some quick hitters, but niggas came up here quick with the struggle. I said, oh.
They jumped on your ass, huh?
They did that. I got jumped out here by a ball.
I couldn't even small bill for the niggas. I don't know what the hell they talking about.
Nah, it's straight. I don't even know in Smallville because you see how
kneecaps. God damn.
That shit is crazy.
That's a leg surgery.
That's a badly built bitch right there.
God damn, boy. She need to put a long dress on, bitch. You fucking the game up.
All right, so this is
that it is illegal to gerrymander districts
based on
gerrymander. That's what it was.
Racial quotas. And this
I said,
is
Mother Lloyd.
in a time where the news
her legs are gerrymandered.
To gerrymander districts in order to meet racial quotas. And this is, at a time where the news comes out like a fire hydrant geyser. This is one of the most consequential decisions that the Supreme Court has made, and will not only does it actually finally outlaw using race in the gerrymandering, but it also will have huge political consequences.
Well, and it's especially
all right. So you see the rejected map. So here's the old map where you see that shit right there. You
Yes,
have
sir.
the redrawn map that was used in 2022 election, not that big. And now you see this rejected map, how you have this shit split down the middle. Like, what kind of shit is this, man?
Okay, but let's look at you got
Not
it.
that I care, LA.
Just listen to me. Just check me out though. So everything in red, and it says 30 plus. You know what I'm saying? I want you to see that a 30, 30 plus. That's super red. So again, we would look at that as a red state, right?
A red city or town or district,
Yes, yeah. But shit, then there all districts is covered, sir. It's just a little portion, and I don't even think that's the inside of that. But they have to break it down a little bit smaller. But you see what I'm saying, though? Okay. So I
Are they saying the blue is where the niggas reside?
Yes. That's
and the dark blue is right there at the bottom, nigga. The 20
that's the real niggas, huh?
Yes.
So the light blue is the beige niggas. The dark blue is the niggas.
It's a
got a
mixed
little
breed.
Baton Rouge in there. You see Baton Rouge in Louisiana right there. It going up to Shreveport. You know what I'm saying?
Shreveport's in there too. Shreveport's in there too.
But everything else on the outside of that, nigga, you know what it is.
It's rural areas.
Yeah, basically woods. It's the belt. That's where they get the.
I get what they're doing. I get what they're doing. They keeping the niggas in the middle to keep an eye on them. All from the left, all from the right. Make sure. Make sure they don't go nowhere. I see you. I see you. No, you keep your right in the middle.
Right? This is Democrats. This is a Democratic rejected map.
Yeah.
So they were doing it based off of race, and that's why it got motherfucking rejected by the goddamn, what the fuck is it called? Supreme Court. So are they wrong for doing it just based? All the major cities are in that blue. LA. Where majority niggas ride, and those are supposed to dictate the rural areas where there are some black folks. I don't know why motherfuckers don't believe that black folks reside in rural areas. It's crazy.
Well, Louisiana is a dumb shaped state, ain't it? Motherfucker look like a boot. Yeah, they need to get the boot.
And I think this is where Braxton
lives.
Yeah, Braxton said he lives in Louisiana. So
it was a square at one time, but you know.
A lot of states took shape. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
You got to give me that. Give it to me. Mine now.
For Democrats, because if they can't draw new congressional districts for themselves based on race or juice their census numbers with illegal immigrants, they might actually have to run on the merits of their policies. So I do think that they're cooked, quite literally. I think that the coming years are going to prove that any congressional gains they've made, they are going to very quickly lose and have a very difficult time replacing.
Saying that it is illegal
That was that.
to Jerry.
So that was Louisiana, which just got their shit shot down. They're supposed to be drawn. So you got Louisiana, Alabama, which OG just showed, Mississippi, Tennessee, Ohio, Florida. I think Iowa was trying to do it. If I'm not messing, I think it might have been
Iowa doing it.
They're gonna redistrict too. Everyone's getting into this redistricting game, right? Because if you look from the Northeast up, from Virginia up, I think not Virginia. It's a lot of motherfucking states. There's not a red fucking dot in that sumbitch. It's all blue. So they're talking about motherfucking representation. Now you got the rural areas up. Now, if Trump won over 40% of those towns, why isn't there a fucking congressperson that's a Republican? You see what I'm saying? And that's the argument that the Republicans have against the Democrats, because they don't give a fuck about the gerrymandering there, where there's not one Republican from Maine, I think, Maine or New England or fucking Boston, Massachusetts for sure doesn't have a motherfucking Republican in Congress. Let me see. In the Northeast of the United States, is there a Republican congressional person? Shit, I fucked that all up.
Hey, Braxton, Monroe got some good fishing down there.
No. is there any Northeast Republican congressional members from, let's say, Virginia up?
Currently, Virginia has no Republican members of Congress representing the Northeast, Northern Virginia districts in the 119th.
Oh my God, I shouldn't have said that. I shouldn't have said that. That was dumb. I knew they would have took it from. But anyway, there is a map that shows you where there is. But that's not my point. The point is these motherfuckers. It doesn't. I'm with OG. It doesn't matter where you are. You're still gonna vote where you're. But I understand that it's gonna be votes diluted. I do get that too. But that doesn't mean that they won't get diluted the way you want to be diluted, or against the way you want it to be diluted.
Let's go flip a coin anyway, so you never know. After Trump leaves, nigga, you might get another Republican.
So yeah, what's gonna happen when Trump leaves? Because he has to leave office. So
that's between y'all and that's y'all stuff.
He calls the shots in the Republican Party, and if you go against that, he will pour his wrath out upon you, and it doesn't typically turn out well. As Harry Enton has said before, go against Trump in a primary, and you wind up in the grinder, and that's what happened in Indiana. To me, what I was looking for tonight was the forward-looking lessons here. For instance, what's going to happen in Kentucky in a couple of weeks in that 4th congressional district where Thomas Massie is the one congressional Republican who has been the biggest thorn in Donald Trump's side. They have poured millions into that race, and a lot of people are wondering, could he withstand a challenge from a Trump-backed challenger there? If you look at what happened in Indiana tonight, and you're Thomas Massie tonight, or you're anybody else in a primary right now where Trump's on the other side of you, you got to be thinking, this is a bad night for me. But bottom line is, there's always plenty of money in politics, and it's always a president's priorities and prerogatives.
And what a petty little punching down bully to wander over here and slap around a bunch of state senators to feel better about himself. I would be embarrassed if I were the president of the United States.
Van, do you think that those sorts of rules apply to, say, Barack Obama when he engages in the Virginia redistricting referendum?
Hey, listen, he didn't. He got involved in a ballot measure. He didn't go poking and picking on little individual dog catchers and everybody else.
He was picking on the Republican congressman who represented their constituents.
That's a fact. That's why that white man be kicking y'all niggas' ass. Sorry.
Trump and screw somebody else, huh?
Yeah, of course. He backed a whole bunch of people. And if I get Thomas Massie up out of it, I'm going to be kind of upset. All right, so here's the reality. Here's the reality of this redistricting shit. It's according to CNN, OG. This might right here give you a little bit of understanding, just a little bit, because it kind of explain a little bit more than these other niggas, to be honest with you.
All right, I want to take a look at these faces here. House Speaker Mike Johnson smiling a little bit here. House Minority Leader Hakeem Jeffries not smiling at all. The question is, why?
Let me pause you. See this how fucking CNN got into the promotion of motherfucking gambling in these motherfuckers, OG?
Of course.
Look at this. They trying to get this money out of there.
$1 billion industry, baby.
You talking about that gambling? Yeah. They sued this company, bro. Hey, I was gonna tell you that too. I gotta find that one. I found a new one. Them boys they doing the same thing. We need to hop on them early.
Hey, let me know. I need to invest. I got money to invest, nigga. I got some money.
Got me fucked up.
I will do that. I need to find you on there anyway, nigga. How much is your shit?
He's not a publicly traded company yet.
No, sir. We got some private equity though. Get that money, sir. My return is gonna be better than them.
Hey, that's a fact.
How much you need, nigga? What's the investment like?
Whatever y'all want to put up.
No. I need investment structure, sir.
Well, right now,
I got a whole pocket for you.
$3. I got $3.50.
I'll send you an investment portfolio.
For sure. Here we go. That's what I'm talking about.
It has to do with these major decisions made over the last few weeks on redistricting, gerrymandering. The Supreme Court throwing out a lot of the Voting Rights Act or really reducing some of its scope. And the Virginia Supreme Court simply tossing the Democrats' effort to redistrict in that state. It has left Republicans and Mike Johnson in a much better position. But where exactly do things stand? How close are they to being able
to retain control of the House of Representatives. CNN chief data analyst Harry Etten is with us now. I will say he's smiling, but it's not like a huge grin. So
I was
why
thinking
not?
that, but I was like, I don't know, man. Yeah.
I never know what Johnny's going to say, but look, I have the question
yeah,
here: is it a redistricting nightmare for Democrats? No, but it's a bad dream that has become reality. And why is that? Because just take a look at the chance that Democrats have to take back the House, according to the Kalshi prediction markets. The evening that Virginia redistricting amendment passed, they had an 86% chance of taking back the House. That has fallen significantly, but it is still a majority chance. Look, it's about a 3 and 4 shot, 76%. Sometimes when I look at it, 75, 74, but 76%. But either way you look at it, the chance that Democrats take back the House come November, it is very much down. They still have the majority chance to take it back. But you know what? 3 and 4 things are not guarantees.
Very much down, but still very big. And the reason it's still very big is how many seats do they need to gain?
Yeah, okay. So, you're talking about this and you're talking about, okay, Democrats, have to win by a small margin number of seats, but that has become more difficult. Why is that? Because let's take a look at the national House vote margin, for control. Under the current lines, the ones that were fought under in the 2024 election cycle, for example, they needed to win the national House vote by less than a point. They basically just needed to win the national House vote and they'd win a majority. But look where it is now with redistricting. Now they have to win the national House vote by somewhere between 3 and 4 points based, of course, upon what the rest of the redistricting cycle looks like. But either way you crack this nut, what you're essentially looking at is Democrats have to climb a higher hill, have to go higher up on the ladder in order to take back the House versus where they were, let's just say, a few weeks ago.
Okay, and where do things stand right now in the polling?
Yeah, okay, so you see this 3 to 4 points, right, that you have to win the national House vote by. Here's the good news for Democrats. The good news for Democrats is look at their current lead. Their current lead in the national House vote polls is 6 points. You don't have to be a mathematical genius to know that 6 points is higher than 3 to 4. Of course, this is not that big of a difference, right? And you would rather, if you were Democrats, have it to be 0 essentially, and then you'd have a really big margin here. But the bottom line is this. Their lead right now in the national House vote polls is higher than the margin that is necessary in order to take back the U.S. House of Representatives, even with redistricting.
All right, that's the good news for Democrats in this, but what's the bad news?
Okay, here's the bad news. You see what we're talking about here. 6 minus, 3 or 4 points, that's maybe 2 points, right? Or if I was actually drawing, and we could have our audience understand what I was saying, 2 points there. So, okay, 2 points. How big of a difference do we normally see from where the national House vote polls are at this point versus the final result? Well, average-wise, it's significantly wider than 2 points. It's 5 points this century of midterm cycles. So the idea that you have, the 2 points to spare, that is really not a lot at this point. So the bottom line is this with redistricting. It is Democrats are still the favorite to take back the U.S. House of Representatives, but their margin of error has shrunk significantly, and now Republicans have a real shot. So no, it's not a nightmare for Democrats, but it is a bad dream that has become reality, and now they'll have to climb that ladder ever higher like Mario and Super Mario.
He against his own fucking argument.
What?
This is retarded.
He said like 4 different things at the same fucking time, man. This is
I caught what he was saying. I was listening to exactly what he was saying. So yeah. So again, this goes back to the small margins, right?
Mm-hmm.
Only how I can say, and I know it'll be successful, is if they get 1 or 2 people in the seat, which sounds like it's gonna happen. So I don't think it's at this point. You might not get majority of everybody to switch over because that's what we're seeing. But with some of that and the way that it's set up, oh yeah, you're gonna get about 2 people. That's about it. You ain't gonna get a lot, maybe 1. You know what I mean? Yeah, that old man might get his job took, but it's gonna be somebody else somewhere else to get filled in. So you ain't too far off. I thought they were trying to make it seem like it was gonna switch time, like it was about to be like these niggas was gonna go in there and kick out most of these niggas, and it's just gonna be
Democrats are projecting it to be a blue wave. I don't believe it's gonna be a blue wave. I just think that Republicans are gonna lose the House, and I got $100 on it that they're gonna lose the Senate too.
So if they lose, how many seats they get?
It's not like that. It depends on if they win their fucking races. So they got to have their people win their races.
Yeah, like Jasmine Crockett lost her seat, but the guy who took it, I think it's Tallarico. He's Democrat, but he needs to win that part. In Florida, I think Florida just did the map. They redid the map. They got what 2 extra seats out of doing that.
Yeah.
So it's flip flopping. It's fluctuating. It's going up and down. Like they thought it'd be a clean sweep, but it's kind of neck to neck. I don't know how these midterms and primaries work. I thought it was going to be till 2028. But if they're trying to get
every 2 years for House of the Congress.
Yeah, so if they're setting up now for the seats to get warm, I would think they would start promoting a face for the elections, because that's fine. You guys can have the seats and you can have the majority of everything in the primary or the midterms, but it don't mean jack if you don't have a true candidate to run versus Rubio or whoever they're gonna get. It don't matter.
Rubio's that dude. So like right now they got 2 more seats here. That doesn't mean the Republicans gonna actually win.
Correct.
So that's the problem with the whole thing. It's a calculated guess that they're gonna win.
I get that part, but long as but my thing is I don't think I think the goal was to get those 2 seats.
Yeah, that's the goal, but they still got to win their race.
I get you on that. That part's gonna come when it comes to the part where they're going to go through the process of that. Right now, they're not going through that process. So right now, I'm thinking I'm just trying to put it all together, bro, from what I've been hearing all day and throughout the arguing and shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to learn. You know what I'm saying? But
so it's what 51?
It's still
51 seats to 49 seats, something like that.
That's for the. Actually, it can be 50-50, and then whoever the fucking vice president can be he's going to be the tiebreaker.
So they redistricted. They did this redistricting during the election.
Yes, so that's what they're doing right now. They're redistricting now for the upcoming elections in 2026 November. So that's why they're trying to get it. That's why they're trying to get it done before the primaries and majority of these states. It's like Florida hasn't did their primaries completely yet, right? There's still people running to be the Democrat and Republican primary seat winner that go up against a Democrat or a Republican versus a Democrat, whatever. Because we don't have like the choice ranking fucking shit like they do in California, whether it can be 2 Republicans or all Democrats or whatever it is. It's the 2 who win are the ones who the 2 highest vote getters in California in the primary go up against each other. It's not like that here in Florida. Here in Florida, it's Democrat versus Republican. So whoever wins a primary seat here for the House in this district goes up against a Democrat who won their House seat in that district. So, and we got I think 20 something seats here in Florida. I can't remember.
So what's the status with Byron Donald?
He is running for governor.
So what's his status? Does he hold any type of power anywhere?
He's in the House right now. Right now, he's a House of Representatives.
So he does hold a seat. Okay, he does have a seat. Okay.
Yeah. He doesn't have to relinquish his seat yet because he still got his 2 years as a fucking. But if he wins the governorship, he would have to release his seat to become governor. So that means there's going to be a special election. Oh no, the one's already running for a seat because he already said he's running for governor. So he's not running in 2028 for the House. He's running to be the governor of Florida.
Who's backing him? Where's his money coming from?
I'm backing him.
Talking about his money. Where's his money coming from?
Well, right now DeSantis has his wife running for governor too, so it's a.
Really? I didn't know that.
Yeah, she's running for governor too.
Yeah, Byron Donald and DeSantis don't like each other at all.
So what's DeSantis going to do? Is he going to try to make a run in 2028? Or, what is he?
Definitely running for president in 2028.
Interesting.
He already up there. What is he right now?
Well, it's no one right now. It's just he say, she say right now. So
I say, what is he right now? I'll be
forgetting. He's a governor of Florida.
But you get what I'm saying, though, right? We just named Rubio. Well, I named Rubio earlier because I guess JD is not gonna, or whatever. In 2 years from now, everybody's favoring Rubio. But we just named Rubio. We just named DeSantis, and these guys are going to run, regardless if they don't. They're still being named as candidates. I haven't heard one single candidate from the left.
No, you won't. You won't hear it until probably a year out.
Yo, that's gonna be interesting. Vance going against DeSantis.
It's gonna be no. Listen, Vance is gonna beat DeSantis. DeSantis is not gonna be a factor in my case, in my brain. The person, because right now Rubio is showing up more than anybody.
So my question is, if DeSantis, like you say, don't get it this time, do you think it's over for him that he run again after that?
No, he'll run again.
Yeah, but if Vance get it, and I don't care about this to be honest, but if Vance get it, he get it twice, right? Let's say he back to back. So I mean,
it depends on his record as a fucking president.
I get it, but let's just for just a giggle. Yeah, so that'll be that'll be 10 years from now.
Yeah.
So you would think
for sure.
Before Joe Biden, who was the last president or vice president to serve as president after the former president actually did his term? Do you know who?
No.
George Bush Sr.
Oh yeah, you're right. But he only did one fucking
one term, just like Biden did one term.
Yeah, he only did one term. So
yeah, what normally happens is probably in the spring of next year you'll see a primary start to develop, right? Yeah.
I don't think so. Well, they're gonna start pushing for it. Then they're gonna start, and then once probably the mid of next year, they're gonna for sure start pushing for there because you want to start a year and a half out.
Exactly. That way you can have your debates, you can get your candidates in line, everything goes smoothly, right?
I'm voting for Rubio, and then we can have you know what? Listen, a Vance Rubio ticket's pretty good. A Vance, a Rubio fucking DeSantis ticket is good. Shit, there's a lot of. Listen, they got some superstars on the Republican side. If you really want to get,
unless there's a wild card play where one of the Republicans flip and turns blue, then that would be some WWE shit right there, bro.
Yeah, they got a good lineup for Republicans for 2028.
I mean, we'll see. Like I said, up to this point, I would never vote for Rubio, but he looks like the stronger candidate. Vance might have got my vote at one point, but I think he's
only reason why I say Rubio was winning on the world stage.
Right, I can understand that.
Yeah, bro. It's like you're doing a heavyweight fight and you're going into the weigh-in, and there's only one person showing up to the weigh-in, but you got the hype crew coming up for the other side. It's like
also keep in mind,
sooner or later show up.
Also keep in mind, this was the same kind of positioning that we just talked about. Nikki Haley was going to be the next president. Before her, it was going to be Hillary Clinton.
No one thought Nikki.
And then from there, who was it before then?
You're tripping.
Yeah. Joe Biden was supposed to be the next president, and Hillary took the spot.
No one thought Nikki Haley was going to be anything except for retards. Because again, America is not going to vote for a female goddamn president ever.
So people thought Mike Pence was going to be the next president.
No one thought Mike Pence was going to be a motherfucking goddamn candidate. What are you?
I'm just calling out what I've seen. I've got a pretty good memory.
I'm telling you, he's been a motherfucking foreign champion over here. He be kicking the teeth in the motherfuckers.
Well, what they're going to roast him on is this Iranian war. We'll start with that.
No, that's
and then they're dealing with Cuba. That never came to fruition. That's another thing that came up in conversation.
Who?
Oh, let me ask you guys a question. Have you ever heard of Wesley Clark, former general?
No.
Yes, I have, sir.
Okay, is he apparently? I mean, is he allegedly? Let me say allegedly, but didn't he allegedly whistleblow about the Iranian situation after 9/11?
Let me show Wesley Clark, right? I knew that name.
They do like this white man for some reason.
Look up his name, bro, because he pretty much said that this been planned ever since after 9/11.
Absolutely, I remember this dude. He was on fucking he was on X today. He was
really
talking shit. Yeah. I think I had a video of this nigga. Matter of fact, I probably
do.
He's
from 12 years ago, bro.
Yeah. He's still out there in these streets.
What?
Yeah. I'm an X fanatic, bro. You can find a whole bunch of anything you want in X, bro.
Yeah, no, man. I saw that a long time ago.
You know he's still working on basically interpretation and strategy, right?
Yeah,
Really?
they
Yeah,
always
right.
do because that's what
Yeah,
they're good at.
yeah.
They always do that shit because what they're good at. But anyway, let me play this video real quick. I thought Beans was gonna be here to watch it, but obviously he's not gonna be.
Exactly. This is for Beans right here.
Absolutely. You know, it's when I seen Bill Maher, I was like, oh, I thought of Beans.
It seemed only a few weeks ago, maybe months ago, that it would be impossible for the Democrats to lose this election. No way. Well, headline today, way. There is a way. And it's because of what they do when they don't win, they cheat. I mean, so this is the big story today, gerrymandering. This is going nuclear. And Republicans are winning the gerrymander war. We talked about it last week, but a lot has changed since then. As you know, it started with Texas, your state. Trump said, gerrymander Texas. Okay, so they got like 4 or 5 new seats in Texas. California responded and said, okay, we're going to do the same thing. All right, so now this is a terrible road to go down, but at least we're even. Okay, now the Supreme Court ruled last week on the Voting Rights Act. Everything is different now. 8 states have new maps now, and 5 more are planning to. Texas, Florida, Ohio, Missouri, North Carolina. They're all now more Republican. These states that had districts that minorities were electing candidates from. Virginia did it on the Democratic side, and the Supreme Court in the
I want you to notice something, though, gentlemen.
So that's a big loss for the Democrats.
Remember, they're not saying black on CNN nor on Bill Mayer's show. What they're saying is minority for a reason.
Look at this. They've taken Memphis, a majority black city, and they moved it into 3 different districts to dilute the vote.
There you go. That was Beans' point. Listen. These areas out here, as you go further out, you still got Jackson, all those, but as you go further out, they get less and less and less and less people. So it ain't diluting it that goddamn much. But I hear what they're saying.
How big is Nashville? I thought Nashville was pretty big.
But Nashville has nothing to do with Memphis down here or up here. Has nothing to do with it. As you see, Nashville is in the other side of the red motherfucking districts. The only big motherfucking goddamn 2 cities there is Jackson and Memphis. Between those 2. Now, Jackson is already split between 2 and 3 because as you see it goes out, it will go out like most of these big giant motherfucking cities. They're gonna go out. So it is what it is. Listen, it's gonna be the motherfuckers in this area didn't change. And these has a mass amount of motherfuckers in these small areas out here in these motherfucking areas over here. So we can't act like these areas are very, very big. And I don't think it's gonna dilute it that much, but it's gonna be some dilution. So I ain't gonna trip and say it's not. Chattanooga, Tennessee. That's where my mama was born. And it's small. And when I say I told you my grandma and them got like what I say? Like 200 some odd acres there, and they still have outhouses in that bitch and everything. They even got a family tomb in that bitch. Straight up.
That's a country.
Yeah.
I mean, bro, most people don't realize, bro, you can still live like that. The problem is people don't want to live like that because they didn't live in the city life. So, but again, if you think about most amenities and how things is going right now, it's to this point now, even the delivery of things is getting cheaper. So, and what I mean by that is like the big things when you used to have the big companies coming through and dropping you off septic tanks and hooking that up to your house and stuff like that. People can go in there and do that real simple, especially if you're sitting on a concrete base, not a concrete slab, but just, you know what I'm saying, cinder block base house. Oh yeah, bro, they'll come in there and run your shit real quick. It wouldn't take them that long to do that. But everything else is modern nowadays.
All you gotta do is rent a motherfucking excavator, go do that shit your motherfucker. And never tell the motherfucker stay the city about anything because motherfucker is your land and they don't come out here like that. The only time motherfuckers get to doing that shit is when they want to report to the motherfucking state. If you don't want to report to the state, niggas will never know nothing.
Yeah, because you can always call that company. They got people to come out and service the septic without reporting to the county or anything. They just do a job. It's a service. Only thing they got to do is just pay for the waste of it, just to get rid of it. But shit, most of that stuff they reuse anyway. Turn that shit into fertilizer and all type of stupid ass shit. So they ain't doing it, but getting a little price gouging on that shit. They trying to get a little bit back money back for it. I see them do it all the time. So, and then shit, just get you some water towels. You know what I'm saying? Not like big, you know what I'm saying? They the big containers that you can get at Home Depot. They just hold water, fam.
Yeah, they using here a lot.
Yeah, you just have water to get your house.
Undercover homo ass nigga is gone. Now you could talk like you got some fucking sense.
Oh my God.
Look at you. This nigga talking about? This nigga came back at the wrong time. You missed Bill Maher.
I saw that shit.
Oh, okay.
And I still don't understand it. I just know that it's rigged. I mean,
everything's
he's
rigged.
trying to make it seem like it ain't gonna mean nothing.
Well,
Like,
he didn't make it seem like it means
I'm
nothing.
not talking about him. I'm talking about you.
Oh, it don't mean nothing.
I know. That's my point.
It don't mean nothing because motherfuckers in the area are still gonna vote for that thing. And if it's a mass city, listen, you got motherfuckers like Philadelphia. Say they split Philadelphia up in 3 states. Do you think they're gonna change the fact of the matter? These all motherfuckers that still vote blue. Do you think that big ass city won't the vote will be diluted so much that in the rural areas that it's not gonna be able to compensate for that?
I'm gonna be Coco. I'm gonna be honest with you. I've said this because unlike your undercover homo ass friend Black Suda 5, I don't try to pretend like I know shit I don't know, right? At the end of the day, I don't fucking understand this shit.
Okay.
I even asked motherfucking ChatGPT to break the shit down to me like a 5th grader, and I still don't get it. Because it's the one part where it keeps saying the thing that's happening, but it's not explaining to you what happens, right? So it's saying basically, it said it used an example of like pizza and tacos, 60 motherfuckers like pizza, 40 like tacos. But if the motherfuckers in control redraw the groups, then tacos could end up winning. But that's what I'm saying. I don't know what the fuck does that mean. How do you redraw the groups? What the fuck does that even mean?
Okay. It's like
listen what I'm saying. Listen what I'm saying. Because I don't want you to answer that because I'm not gonna understand what you say. This what I want you to
use dodgeball. You like dodgeball, nigga?
Hold on. If it's 60 motherfuckers that like pizza and 40 motherfuckers that like tacos, right? And we say everybody votes to see what we get, and everybody votes what they like. How the fuck will the pizza not win every time?
They won't win. I mean, they will win every time.
So that's why I'm trying to understand, what does it really mean then when they say redraw the groups? What does that really mean? How to redraw it? How does you redrawing it change what they vote for?
Because what they're doing, they're picking and choosing who they're gonna put on their team. Just put that way. They pick and choosing who's gonna be on their team. And if I know everyone on the left of me is gonna let's say everyone on the top is gonna motherfucking vote my way, I'm gonna pick those 3 and I'm gonna split it up in those 3 areas. And it's only 4 of us or 5 of us. Or let's say where each one of them have kids, but y'all at the bottom, y'all single, and I know y'all gonna vote your own way. So everyone up here on the top got 2 votes. Everyone at the bottom got 1 vote. And I split it up.
Oh, so you saying if you take those 40 kids, so if it's 5 groups, but they pulling from the motherfuckers, it was 60 with pizza and 40 with tacos. So if they pull from the 60 and they pull, like, even if they just pull small numbers and pull them into the 40, now that dilutes the 60. So now, even if they got 30 voting 60, because the motherfuckers that's voting for the 40, they getting outvoted basically.
Absolutely, and it happens in every different gerrymandering. That's how it happens. Every last one of them, whether it's Republicans, Democrats, whatever. Listen, both sides.
This is the argument that I want you to stop making like a racist coward.
Okay, cool. Go ahead.
Right, because you making that argument as if the playing field is balanced, and you know that it's fucking not.
Why wouldn't it be?
Because most motherfuckers in America are fucking Republican, conservative ass, fucking Nazi ass people.
That's a lie.
God,
that's a lie.
Man.
That's a lie.
Nerves, bro, when you do this.
You said majority of people are motherfucking Republican and conservative?
Absolutely, bro. You know that the majority of people, in the country. Look at it this way. Let me just ask. Just. I'm not even gonna ask you because you're not gonna tell the truth. Who else up here? Because you're not gonna tell the truth. Low 80 LA.
Don't ask me. I have no clue, sir.
Our majority of people in America.
I can promise you, I have no clue. I never even thought about it. I never want to see
I'm just gonna say it out loud. Fuck it, he could be disingenuous. So Asians, would they vote primarily conservative or liberal?
Recent polling shows a slight edge for Republicans, 46%, over Democrats, 45%, when including those who lean toward a party. Key political breakdown. Ideology. More Americans
Fuck listening to her.
37%.
Asians,
or moderate.
would you say they vote conservative or liberal?
I don't know. They're a mixed bag.
So we know it's conservative, right?
No, we
Hispanics,
don't. We just say it's a mixed bag.
Come on, we don't have to play, bro. We don't have to do that. That's what I'm saying. Let's just be for real, bro. You know what it is.
I'm not gonna fucking guess. I don't know. I'm just gonna say it's a mixed bag because I don't technically know. The bitch just said 45 to 46, and 46 was fucking Republican, and 45 was Democrat. That's all I know. All I
Right.
know
So did Trump? Was the Trump election rigged or did he win?
He won, just like
Biden
won too. So Biden won too. So when Biden
according to y'all, it was rigged. According to y'all, it was rigged.
Biden won, everyone was Democrat then, right?
But according to y'all, it was rigged.
No, just answer the fucking question. When Biden won,
No. Make up your mind. You're not gonna change your mind on me, bro.
I'm not. When Biden fucking won, everyone was motherfucking Democrat then, right?
No, you can't ask me that because you have said it out of your mouth that it was rigged.
I will always say it's rigged.
Okay, then, so you don't get to ask me that thing.
More votes than people in a motherfucking state, absolutely it's rigged.
Okay, cool. So there you go. So it was rigged. So it don't matter.
So what? My question to you was everyone that voted for Biden and he won was Democrat there. It was mostly Democrat there, right?
No, because it was rigged.
Doesn't matter. Remember,
you can't have it both ways, bro.
You literally said it's always rigged, so it doesn't matter who wins.
No. You said that though. Do you not understand that, bro?
You said that if you vote one way, you say it was rigged. Don't you think the next election will be rigged too? And I would be able to say yes.
And when I just asked you, was the Trump election rigged? You said he won.
I will always say it's rigged.
Okay, but when I just asked you if the Trump election was rigged, you said he won.
I said he won.
Okay, then. So what I'm saying is just, bro, we don't.
Did he win or not?
Debate.
Yes or no?
Shit ain't making you no money. Let's just.
Did he win or not? Yes or no? That's why I said he won. Just like I said, Biden won.
Just talk.
I just said Biden won, and I literally just said that Trump won. You're the one trying to argue.
Fine, right? So what I'm saying is, let's go with that. Trump won.
I will still always say it's rigged, though. But he won.
Biden, but you said Biden was rigged, so we can't. So Biden don't count, right?
I can say Biden counts. Yes, I absolutely
don't count because you said it was rigged.
Don't matter what I said. I said he won too. I also said he won too. So it doesn't matter if it's rigged or not. And I also am one that says if you ain't cheating, you ain't trying. So what is that then too?
Which one is
it? Fucking matter. If I said he won, just like I said Trump won.
So which
doesn't matter.
It does. Which one is it? Did he win or is it rigged?
He won.
Okay, cool. So since he won, since now you want to say that he won, right?
I said it from the get-go.
Absolutely fine. I'm talking about Biden.
I'm talking about Biden won too.
Okay, cool. Right. No, you said it was rigged, bro.
I said it was rigged, and I also said he won.
Bro.
I literally said Biden won, but I will always say it was rigged.
Like I'll take the shit off mute and you just having a conversation with everybody else, but with me, it's like
Because you're trying to be disingenuous and say I didn't
How
say
am I being disingenuous by holding you to what you said?
I didn't say. I said Biden won, but I will always say it's rigged. He still won. Nigga, I ain't changing my motherfucking statement for you or no one else.
Was it rigged for Trump?
No, it wasn't
okay,
rigged.
then, so you're not saying that it was always rigged.
No,
that's my point. You're not saying that.
I always say the one that Biden won was
exactly rigged. That's my point. So let's go with that. I'm not even arguing with you that it wasn't. I'm accepting your premise that it was. That's what I'm saying. We can't fucking use it. That's the point. Just leave it out. It's irrelevant.
We can't use it. He still won.
So now, if you leave the so we can move the fuck forward. If you leave the bullshit out that we both accept is fucking rigged.
No.
Now look at the last 3 motherfucking Democratic presidents that actually mattered, right?
Nope.
All 3 of these motherfuckers was basically celebrities.
No, there wasn't.
Get the fuck out of here. Obama was absolutely a celebrity.
No, it
Bill
wasn't.
Clinton was absolutely
no one even knew who Obama was.
John F. Kennedy was absolutely
He was not
a celebrity.
a fucking celebrity. No one even knew who fucking Obama was until his motherfucker started running for president. After he started running for president. Because he was losing all the way through it until the last fucking 6 months.
Thank you for helping me establish my point. I don't need your help though.
You just literally said it was a celebrity, so it wasn't a celebrity.
Yeah, that's my point. I'm not talking about celebrity like he was famous. I'm saying he wasn't a politician. He wasn't a motherfucker who was elected.
Was. He was in a fucking Senate. What the fuck are you talking about?
Man. Like, what do I gotta beg you?
Because you just gotta start saying the right shit.
No, I am saying the right shit.
No, he was in the Senate, so he wasn't a fucking. He was a politician.
You just argued that nobody knew who he was.
That doesn't just because no one knows you as a fucking goddamn senator doesn't mean that you wasn't fucking a celebrity. Doesn't mean you was a celebrity. Does it? Most motherfuckers outside of Illinois didn't know who fucking Obama was. What are we doing?
What happened? I just got back.
Just because you're in the Senate don't mean motherfuckers know you. If I was to tell you who is Tom Massey, can you tell me where he came from? What state he fucking is representing right now? I mean, that's one you should know because it's from Kentucky.
So I'm gonna hold this L, right? And I'm gonna just change my word up, bro. And then after this, when you just keep being disingenuous, it's just gonna be fuck you from here on out, bro. What I'm saying is that they were personalities. They were basically elected because they were popular. They got popular. Bill Clinton was a motherfucker who played the saxophone and shit on goddamn Arsenio Hall show. Like people weren't voting for them because they were politicians. They were voting for them because of the celebrity that came along with their campaigns and them running. That's what I'm trying to say.
You're wrong.
Not celebrity like Denzel Washington, not celebrity like even Donald Trump. Celebrity like once they started running, they started getting popularized for whatever the fuck they had going on, for being different. Nobody gave a fuck about their politics. I can't think of a single black motherfucker who told me they was voting for Barack Obama or Bill Clinton for that matter because they thought them niggas was finna do some fly shit. All that shit had everything to do with the fact that them niggas was just popular. They got popular doing their campaigns, right? But it seems like when
everyone gets popular doing a fucking campaign, no matter what side you're on.
But it seems like the Republicans that get voted in, dumb motherfuckers get voted in on some political shit. That like people be knowing exactly who the fuck they are politically and where they stand. Whether we go back to George Bush II, whether we go back to George Bush I, whether we go back to Ronald Reagan. By the time he ran for president, he had already held offices and already had been an outspoken politician for a couple of years, if not decades. So that's what I'm saying. It seemed like the Republican Party, when they get they motherfucking guys in there, them guys get elected because people believe that they gonna do shit politically. It seemed like the Democrats get elected because they right. So that's what I'm saying. It's to me, I think we have to just really be honest about that. right? And say, okay, so my expectation now is going to be a little bit different. Right, but see, this what I said. See, now watch this. Rewind the tape, right? This what I mean. This what I'm begging you not to do, Uncle T, is what he doing right now. You see how he said Jimmy Carter was at, hold on. You see how he's saying Jimmy Carter was after JFK, right? But if you go back and listen to exactly what I said the presidents that matter. Nobody don't even give a fuck about Jimmy Carter.
Well, that's not true. They do.
Come on, bro. You know what I mean. See, that's what I'm saying. You know what I mean when I say that.
I'm just telling you, all these motherfuckers matter, no matter what. No matter that nigga, didn't he just die? I don't even know. It don't even matter. My point in saying what I said to begin with is I don't understand why we even arguing that. None of these motherfuckers were celebrities. Most of these motherfuckers were politicians before. None of them knew what. None of these motherfuckers were known.
See, I just explained that to you. So when the fact that you bringing it back shows that you're being disingenuous. I just explained to you what I meant by celebrity.
I understand that. I wasn't talking about celebrity like that. I was going. If you'll let me finish before you start interrupting, you would know where I was going with it.
So what I'm saying is this: Asians mostly vote conservative. Hispanics, I don't know. But if you made me put some money on it, I would probably bet that they mostly vote particularly the males, I would argue probably mostly vote conservative. White people, definitely conservative. Black people, liberal, right? Democrat, rather. Right? So what I'm saying is that at the end of the day, these motherfuckers, they slice of the pie is so big to try to make it seem like, if the Democrats is doing it, it's the same when the Republicans is doing it. No, it's not the same. It's just not the same. We don't have to dumb ourselves down to that. And if they do it, then you should be okay with it. No, it's the point is that they're trying to say, man, listen, bro, we are never, ever, ever gonna be in a position to get anything done that we want to get done over here for this portion of the country if you motherfuckers are always in charge. Y'all never gonna concede to none of the shit that we want to get done. So now we try to figure out a way to carve out little spots where we could get shit done. And then you want to say, we should be able to play by the same rules too. No, motherfucker, this rule exists because of the fucking lopsidedness of the hand on the level of power. Y'all got y'all hand on that motherfucker all the time. I'm saying I don't understand why we got to keep pretending like this shit is the same, bro. It ain't. It's just not. Again, I'm not even just talking about gerrymandering and redistricting. I'm talking about anything like that. Anything where you saying shit. I mean, think about Obama. Why did they vote for him? What's the real reason why white people voted for Obama? Assuming that the election wasn't rigged. What's the real reason?
It was good with you, Mayo.
What's up, Johnny?
I couldn't tell you, man.
I mean, the only thing I could see, bro, is that we had just did 8 years of Republican bullshit, and I think they probably saw McCain as the same thing. No, and motherfuckers just wanted to do some different shit. You know, like that's the only thing I can really come up with.
Republicans didn't even like McCain.
See what I'm saying?
And that's the truth. The Republicans didn't like him because he didn't win his primary. He lost his primary to goddamn Trump in 2016. And then he lost with what the hell's that bitch name? From Alaska, when he was going up against
Murkowski? Oh no, Sarah Palin.
Oh, Sarah Palin. Yeah, I forgot that McCain was still around in 2016.
He lost with her, but she wanted to take over his whole election. So he was letting a woman lead. And that's why he lost his shit. Ain't no one putting no woman in office. I don't know why y'all don't believe it. The only reason why Biden did it because he was trying to simp to the motherfucking blacks. Let's be honest. Same thing he did with the motherfucking Supreme Court justice.
Same reason Obama picked Biden was to get the old white vote.
It's the reason why this shit is done.
Yeah. Like I say, I guess who's the other motherfucker? Kerry, right?
Kerry lost. Kerry lost.
So they didn't like him either, or what?
No, he's a Massachusetts Republican, which is basically a Democrat.
A smooth piece of shit. And if you would have had him in office, that nigga would have turned everything stupid. Because he believes the same thing that these Democrats believe in.
So what's the possibility that they intentionally put people up there
I believe they do that.
Would lose?
Oh, I don't know about that. I wouldn't agree. Listen, if the Republican Party put up a fucking woman to fucking run, they put her up there to lose. It's intentionally losing. Ain't no goddamn way America's not going to put a woman in office. Democrats do it. They're doing it to intentionally lose too. That's why they wouldn't put.
Well, no, Democrats are pandering to the base.
Yeah, that's fine. But what I'm saying is, if they put that, let's say they put Michelle Obama up there to fucking run, she would lose.
Oh yeah, she's gonna lose.
Hands the fuck down.
Yeah.
Because you know what? White folks don't want to vote for no woman. White men especially ain't putting another black woman in charge of them. You're insane.
So to your point, then if they all had that same understanding, then they all would have to be position their campaign to lose by putting a woman up there.
Mm-hmm.
Which would have
it has nothing to do with them being Republican or Democrat. That just has something that Americans, men don't like women being over them. I don't give a fuck what walk of life.
That's fine. Trump might be, from what I could tell, the first motherfucker from the Republican Party who wasn't a real, authentic, like, I don't even want to use the word politician, even though it's what I'm trying to say, because I don't think it does justice. Like, this motherfucker,
he's not even a Republican. That nigga's a goddamn Democrat.
Bred like the way the Bushes was bred, you know what I'm saying? The way even the Kennedys technically was bred that way, but John F. Kennedy was really, again, this nigga was a popular president. Them motherfuckers was really on some other shit, to be honest with you.
But that's what I don't understand. That's when I say I don't understand this whole thing. Most of it, I don't give a fuck.
Well, yes, Democrats like to put personalities in office.
Right.
For popularity's sake.
Mm-hmm.
But believe me,
that's why they always win the popular vote. Besides when Trump won it, this is the first time a Republican won a popular vote when it was up.
And remember, between JFK and Bill Clinton was Jimmy Carter, an all-around unknown retard.
He said unknown retard. That's crazy.
Literally nobody knew who the fuck he was unless you were from Georgia.
That motherfucker won though.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, I don't know. At this point in time, I didn't even know we've been on this goddamn long. I niggas got me hot up in here, fucking screaming and shit.
Yeah, Tom, you got your ass. I don't know who that dude was, but he came up here to cook your ass, didn't he?
He ain't cook a goddamn thing because that nigga literally that nigga cooked someone. His little stupid ass insult meant nothing. Just because he was from Tulsa and he said I didn't see no black, I didn't even see no white people till I went to school and to the grocery store. That means, nigga, you saw white people, nigga.
There's only 324,000 blacks in Oklahoma. 13% of them in Oklahoma City. That's the highest population. So you're going to see whites wherever you go.
You can't tell me that. I know that. That's why I said you can't bullshit me.
Oh. That was wild, though.
Even as you go towards Kansas, which is another damn near majority white motherfucking state.
Oh yeah, except for Wichita. I mean,
except for the major cities, and Wichita has a motherfucking military base near it.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck was Nixon? Nixon was a Republican, right?
He was a Republican, yes.
And the motherfucker who took his spot was Gerald Ford.
I don't know.
So what the fuck? Gerald Ford, was he the vice president or some shit?
Yeah. Because he had to step down. He stepped down, impeached. Well, he stepped down before he got impeached.
Yeah.
So Richard Nixon was the president, and Gerald Ford was his vice president. So that means he was so even Jimmy Carter, damn near, I bet you any kind of money. I don't know nothing about this, but I bet you if I look this shit up, this motherfucker probably was just another. He like his presidency was a benefit of the fucking scandal. Even though it looked like Ford was in there for 3 years, but they probably just was like, man, we okay. We had these niggas in there. They had some goofy shit going on. Let's just vote the other way. So then they vote the other way. They get Jimmy Carter in there. This motherfucker do one term, and then boom, they go right back to Republican.
Yeah, and then Bush Sr. just did one term.
Yeah, and then went right back to
one term after that.
Mm-hmm.
Then went right back to Democrat. It's a back and forth thing, man.
No, because Reagan did 8 years first. And then got them Bush did 4.
President were Democrat.
So that's 12 straight years of Republicans.
There have been 19 Republican presidents and 15 Democrat presidents throughout United States history.
So it's not a major fucking thing. That's what I'm saying. It's not like they did a whole bunch of like major fucking flip-flopping. Only been 4 flip-flops outside of that.
Okay. So what's the name them got they Kennedy and Johnson got they 8 years. Well, Eisenhower was what?
Kennedy didn't get 8 years.
Well, that's why I said they.
That's a little different.
That's why I said they.
He didn't get his 8 years, but you know.
What was Eisenhower was a Democrat, right? Or was that Roosevelt?
Eisenhower. No. Roosevelt.
I think they were both Democrats.
No, well, I guess it depends on which name it was, because you got one that was Republican, one that was Democrat of the same names. So there's that. Teddy Roosevelt wasn't a Democrat.
No, not Teddy.
See what I'm saying?
Okay, so
Franklin
so
Roosevelt. Was it named Franklin?
Yeah, Franklin Delano. Yeah, FDR was different.
FDR was a motherfucking Democrat, but they were cousins though. Kind of weird. He must have been a weak ass, bitch ass cousin too. He could probably put his head between it.
Truman?
Truman was a Democrat, I think.
I don't think so.
I don't know. I don't fucking know.
I'm finna see right now.
Was Truman a Democrat or Republican president?
He was.
Harry Truman
Was a Democrat, yeah.
He served as the 33rd U.S. president.
There you go. I knew I was right. God damn it. Yeah, he made me second guess myself.
Damn, so yeah. Yeah, this shit really look rigged now. Ain't no fucking way, bro. Like this shit bouncing back and forth like this shit, ain't no way, bro.
Yeah, because people don't like the way things are going and they switch.
Exactly what happens.
Yeah.
When a motherfucker get tired, they flip flop. That's why I say Biden won, but I'm always gonna say it's rigged.
If these motherfuckers, if I could find a reason, a justification towards the end of each presidency to make somebody run to the other party, that shit is rigged. It's intentional. It aligns with what you were saying about how they don't fix shit. They just put a Band-Aid on it so that motherfuckers could run on it the next time.
Well, no,
So it's like
it literally has to do with mainly with the economy at the end of the presidency.
Yeah.
And how the economy's doing. Just like James Carville said, it's the economy, stupid.
And let's be honest. They don't even care about the policies until it's time to run up against someone. And then if they bolster them bitches to be on your brain every fucking 10 seconds, that's when it fucking gets overplayed. The motherfucking campaign for Donald Trump, whoever did all the memes and every damn thing else, that's the thing that made him stick, was all those goddamn memes that he motherfucking, not just memes, but all the money they spent in a free publicity that he spent in to get shit. It wasn't a regular old fucking stupid ass ad. It was extra shit that helped Trump get in. And he didn't have to pay for it. That's the crazy thing. Then getting shot. That was another thing that helped him out. Consequences of bullshit that happens.
Well, that and CNN was his best advertiser for free.
That's a fact.
45 minutes of every hour was Trump.
And that was a major problem with him. But they don't understand that part. But here,
the fact that you think they don't is crazy to me.
No, I do think they do. I listen. Everything's intentional here. I've always believed everything's intentional.
In on it too.
Yeah, everything's intentional. That's why I said it. But here's this for you. This is what happens after the Memphis redistricting shit, right? Watch this shit. This might give you some joy because you hate white people.
Come on, Popeye, skittle face ass nigga. Look at him. Jimmy Neutron looking at boy. You think you did something, didn't it, boy? Look at him, long glass ass, little shoes ass nigga. What's up, boy?
That's who I want electing my congressional representative.
We got his eyes all in there passing, boy. Look at him. Come to say. Your ass don't look a day over 140. On your face ass, yo, nigga. Your ass one step away from the grave, my boy. Yo, fuck with him. Get him. Hit him. Hit him. Bitch, you gotta move. Bitch, you gotta move, man. You gotta move, man. You gotta move, boy. You gotta move, boy. It's not to me. It's not to me. You gotta move, boy. You gotta move, boy. You gotta move, bitch. We got bitch. Go, boy. Go, boy. Go, boy. Who? What you doing? Get your ass out of here. Get your ass out of here. Get your ass out of here. Bitch. You gotta save him. You gotta save him. I'm taking him. Look at you. How the fuck you go home to your family like doing this, nigga?
Yep. That's class.
I don't care about the class. Hey, I just want to let y'all know that them niggas, you see them niggas didn't punch one of them, but they was over there talking. They ain't this shit but yell.
As usual.
OG. Oh, now this nigga want to be muted. Look, I can't stand it. Oh, now he ain't muted. Oh, he probably ain't there. Anywho, Beans, what you think about that, my good sir? Oh, now that nigga don't want to speak.
It's the same thing as always, right? Blacks Who Defy is a fucking undercover homo. And this shit right here, like the fact that Mayo gets to react to it the way he does is exactly why niggas piss me off when they do this shit.
Oh, okay.
It's no motherfucking it's no purpose to it. It's no purpose to it at all. It doesn't change anything, and all it does is you just created video for white people to use against you for propaganda.
Why you hating on Mayo? Mayo didn't shit. He just here.
How the fuck am I? Come on, don't do that. Don't create narratives. I'm not hating on Mayo.
Oh, okay.
I'm saying Mayo is a purported white man who gets to judge the behaviors of black folks in videos like this.
Okay.
And how the fuck can I judge him when they doing this shit that I think is worthless?
I like
can't
that.
fucking judge him. This shit is pointless. It's not if it caused some sort of change, then I would be sitting here talking shit to Mayo like, nigga, you just mad because they got the change they was fighting for. But I can't even fucking do that because this shit ain't about nothing.
Because black people lost a white Jew in Memphis.
That's a fact. He sure was a white Jew. That's crazy. And that's what I didn't understand. So that's I'm glad.
See, there you go again. There you go again.
Hold on. That's what I didn't understand. No. Listen to me. That's what I didn't understand about all this shit happening. Because the fact of the matter is, it's an old white man that the nigga was trying to run against. Why are they mad about a white boy when they fucking voted for the white motherfucker? I don't understand it.
You see what I'm saying? Like,
maybe you can help me.
See, I know it don't matter to you because you got $432,711. But the fact of the matter is,
$11. I didn't say that much.
Dumbing your motherfucking self down to pretend like you don't understand.
I know they didn't vote for it.
When people are fucking saying, "Hey," they're not. Most of the people who I've even heard talk about this, they ain't even talking about today. They talking about the long-term effects. That's what they talking about.
What are the long-term effects? I just want to know.
Most people is like this. As long as we under Trump, none of that bullshit don't matter no way. But once we get from up under him, then what the fuck is next? And what is that gonna look like? And how are we gonna be able to, you know what I'm saying, situate things, what the voting gonna look like? That's what motherfuckers is concerned about.
The threat? Is Trump the threat or not the threat?
Well, Trump is the threat now.
Okay.
That's the point. But this shit right here, people, like I said, the people who I've even heard talking about it, they talking about the long-term effects of it. But like Bill Maher is just coming out the bag at this point. I wish the motherfucker would just go in and jump all the way out the closet. Okay, and just let everybody know that he's a gay ass Republican. Right? Instead of
this is why motherfuckers think you're liberal. This is why.
Why? How the fuck does me noticing that he's a gay Republican make me a fucking liberal? What the fuck does his lifestyle have to do with mine?
Because you over here talking about someone's sexuality when we know he a gay Democrat.
Okay, well that's fine, but that's not what his motherfucking talking points have been of late.
That I don't even
care.
care.
Like one.
But would you say since 2007 is long term?
To today?
Yes.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because that's how long Stephen Cohen, a man worth $9 million, has been in Congress for Memphis. And has Memphis improved or become worse during that time?
Well, to answer your question, I would assume it's become worse, but I don't think that's necessarily what the point. I didn't know that was the point. I didn't know that that's what they was concerned.
Well, you were talking about long-term consequences, right?
Well, yeah, I've said the people who I've been listening to, that's what they've been talking about. They ain't been talking about tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? They've been talking about long-term, what the shit gonna look like.
Yeah, and so how has long-term worked out for him so far?
Yeah, but but who is this person that you talking about? Right,
the guy that keeps getting elected for the congressional district of Memphis.
Is that the only seat that matters?
Yes.
Yes, that's the one they're bitching about in this video specifically in Tennessee.
Okay, but that's this video specifically, right? The redistricting part, is that the only seat that matters to what's being done down there?
Yes. That's the only district they flipped in Tennessee.
I don't know.
Oh, they actually split it into.
From what I can tell, is
but they flipped it.
No, they made Memphis.
They made 3 other districts out of it.
Yeah, because I didn't even think you voted for those people.
No, I didn't vote for none. One of them, I care.
No, those people get voted in.
Yes,
that's crazy.
And they've been voting in the cracker for a very long time. That's why I said these niggas ain't serious. Because the fact of the matter is there's a black woman that has been running against this nigga and she keep losing. Why do they keep hating this black woman? You know why they keep hating her? She Republican.
Well, there you
All
go.
skin folk ain't kin folk. Ain't that what they say?
Well, there you go. So you answered your own question.
I know I can answer. I don't need your help, nigga.
But all Jew folk is you folk.
Okay, you got to. Yeah,
I mean, the point is that at the end of the day, what they're basically showing you is that they're not voting color. I would think you would be proud of that.
I'm glad
Like
that.
an
Yeah,
evolution to me.
so if that's the case, they shouldn't be mad that the Supreme Court struck it down and said, "Hey, you can't do redistricting or have districts that have been known for just race-based fucking districts." So you should be happy that the Supreme Court struck that down, considering it's in the.
I'm not fucking retarded.
Oh,
and I know, just like sometimes when I say Republican, I mean racist. When you say liberal, you mean retarded.
No,
right?
I don't.
Like when people use liberal, guess what? They mean transgender. They mean cross-dressing motherfuckers reading books to your kids in school.
Because that's literally on the party platform. That shit's listed on their party platform.
But what I'm not disagreeing. What I'm saying is, so when he try to make it seem like they saying it can't be based on race, it's like, but you know the fuck that it is. Just because they say Republican or Democrat, they might as well be saying black or white. They might as well be saying gay or straight.
True.
That's not true though.
Trans or
because most black representatives in Congress were actually voted in minority or majority white districts.
The Republican Party holds a consistent lead among white voters, with approximately 57% identifying as or leaning Republican, compared to about 39% who identify as or lean Democratic.
I don't even know why you looked that up. Like you don't know. Like
I don't know.
Without a 4-year college degree, favor Republicans by a wide margin, roughly 63%.
You think this nigga won the election fair and square, but somehow you don't know where these people voting or what these people's political affiliations. Like, come on.
The reason why I don't know is because you got these liberal white bitches that don't have husbands. So there's a lot of liberal white bitches that don't got husbands that vote Democrat, sir. So
Right. Which is irrelevant when you're talking about non-black people.
What? No, because they're white. I said white bitches. I didn't say black. I said white bitches.
Just said, which is, you don't be listening. So I'm talking. I
What'd you
literally
say?
just said out of my mouth, which is irrelevant when you're talking about non-black people. That's my point. That shit it won't matter because guess what? The numbers is gonna either even up or it's gonna be a higher percentage that are.
That's
right?
okay.
So
I want them to
if
be
you
less.
combine white,
I want them
Asian,
to always lose.
if you combine white, Asian, and Hispanic, guess what you're gonna have?
No, let me ask you about this.
Married women.
I don't know about the Asian.
But my point is that if you combine
Republicans or Asian Democrat, what is the metric that they use? What's the
if
metric?
you combine white, Asian, and Hispanic, though, what you're gonna have is mostly married women. So out that entire demographic together, guess what? You can just check the box for they're gonna be voting conservative.
Okay, so you're wrong. So Asians are mostly Democrat.
Yeah. And they mostly in California.
All right, gentlemen, it's 12:40. I gotta get my ass up in the morning. Thanks for having me up.
Thank you, sir. Thank you for coming up here.
Yeah.
Contrarian, like you always do. Mama with the $5 said late entry fee. You ain't never late, Mama. You can always show up whenever you want to. Thank you for supporting.
Oh wow.
We appreciate you. Turn that up. Hey. Thank you for the money. Thank you for the moolah. Every shot, every light. Turn me to a shoe.
Sometimes in life, the odds are against you. But if you give it your all, if you do the best you can with what you have, you still might not be able to really do shit about.
That's a whole fact. You might not be able to do shit like these Democrats who keeps losing the fucking redistricting game. And the reason why they're losing this redistricting game.
Damn, that's crazy.
The reason why they're losing this redistricting game, Beans, is because they have already gerrymandered their fucking states to the max.
Yep.
That's the only reason why they're losing.
Yep. Not one Republican district from Maine to Connecticut.
That's what I was trying to say.
Right about the motherfucking Asians.
I know. I just looked it up.
I mean, that's what I meant to say.
Yeah,
Not that you was right, but that your research.
That's the point, man. I don't never know. If I say I don't know, I don't know. If I don't look it up, that means I don't know. I don't claim to
This
know
actually
everything like
doesn't
you.
really make sense. If it wasn't for what Mayo said, it wouldn't make sense though. But because Mayo said like they have such a strong ass base in California,
Well,
it's
yeah,
kinda
you should
make-
know that. Majority.
Yeah,
of
that's the only place they're actually a political force.
Yeah.
And in sufficient numbers.
Let me show you who. I'm gonna show you.
Yeah,
a black
that's what I
man.
see. That helps out what I'm trying to say, Mayo, which is that okay, I'll go with the data, you know what I'm saying? But what do you think the motherfuckers really are?
Well, even Hispanics, I think, are majority Democrat leaning.
They are.
They're right on the midline.
What is the breakdown?
And that's only actually been like the last 8-10 years.
Democrat Hispanics.
Hispanic voters traditionally lean Democratic, though the margin has tightened in recent years. As of early 2026, the breakdown generally reflects a 60-40 split, with roughly 60% identifying as or leaning Democratic and nearly 40% identifying as or leaning Republican.
So that means there's a lot of motherfucking, Democrats out here.
What was the numbers?
Against everybody else.
60-40. 60-40, sir.
Oh, 60-40.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna show you this black man who's
That's a very recent thing. It's only like even in Florida, the last 15 years or so, the Cubans went Republican.
This old motherfucker, he about to lose his seat through redistricting. That's what I'm talking about. Go ahead, motherfucker, South Carolina, get this old piece of shit up out of here. I'm sick of these boom ass bitches.
So let's talk about the redistricting wars, the gerrymandering wars more broadly. President Trump kicked off this battle by urging Texas to redistrict and create more Republican-leaning seats last year. Then Democrats.
That's false. That's a lie. That's a whole lie.
Came after that, Virginia and more.
And same thing with Alabama, dude.
In 6 states, Republicans now have approximately an 8-seat advantage in these gerrymandering wars. What do you think this might mean come November? Might Republicans hold the House?
Well, they might, and they might not.
There you go.
Because I do believe that the voters in this country are watching very closely, and they are feeling emotionally what the threat is to our future.
Thank you. At least a Democrat got enough balls to say it. Maybe they will, maybe we won't. But I think the American people are not dumb enough to allow these Republicans to win the House and Senate. Please, because I need that $100, nigga. Anyway.
And I do not believe that the majority of the voters in this country condone and will agree with what President Trump is doing. South Carolina, our delegation, our House, talked with him, the Senate, I guess, on the day before yesterday. But the Supreme Court 2 years ago spoke to this district and said it was not unconstitutional. But the president says he wants them to redraw the lines anyway.
And they did.
All I'm going to say to that is be very careful what you pray for. Because what I do believe is that when they finish with the redistricting, there will be the possibilities of at least 3 Democrats getting elected here in South Carolina to the United States Congress.
That's a
fact. So you think that the redistricting they're doing in South Carolina could not only dilute your Democratic-leaning district, but other Republican-leaning districts so as to make them more competitive? That's interesting.
See? Look at that. A man with balls.
Yeah, that ain't gonna happen.
I wish more Democrats was like that. You know what I'm saying? Because I've been saying it the whole time. Just because you motherfucker redistrict don't mean you gonna automatically lose your seat. It don't mean that. What do you think about what you heard there, Beans? That's a fact. That's a fact. That's why that darky over there got more balls than all y'all niggas. Anywho, I ain't got
but the who's that fool in Congress for the Democrats?
There's a lot of them.
The head fool, the one that took Nancy Pelosi's place.
Oh shit, I don't know.
Hakeem Jeffries. Jeffries.
Yeah.
He's the one just walking around lying to people.
Yeah.
They stared. because they spent a lot of money in Virginia for that bullshit.
Oh, they spent millions in there.
60 million.
Yeah.
60, 80 million.
It's too much money in politics, man. They can get that million. Just give me $1 million, motherfucker. You fuck the rest of them. Hey, and here's Beans. I'm gonna learn you something if you're paying attention. I know you might not be paying attention. You go to sleep half the time. But here's what Green, what the fuck name? Greenspan, whatever the fuck that nigga name is. I can't remember what the fuck that name is. Yeah, this nigga, Greenwich. There we go, Greenwich.
Oh, New Green, yeah.
We haven't seen this kind of.
I thought he was dead. Neil.
Power struggle since Thomas Jefferson destroyed the Federalist Party.
He showed
between
did.
1796 and 1812. The Democratic Republicans, as they were called, are now the Democratic Party, the longest existing political party in the world. Jefferson went after literally destroying the Federalists. The word gerrymander comes from the last stage of that fight when Eldridge Gerry.
All right, Beans, this is the map that have been redistricted. You got Utah, they gained 1 Democrat. California, 3 to 5 seats, so they say. And then you got 1 in Missouri, 3 to 5 in Texas, 1 in Tennessee, 1 in North Carolina, 2 in Ohio, and 4. Actually, it's 1 to 5 in Florida. So there you have it. Those are, and then you got blocked in Virginia and blocked in New York. Sucks to be you. Anyway, that's the redistricting fight that they've been talking about. And Democrats are losing it. That's not our fault. It's just their time to lose right now, right?
Well, and if the DOJ goes after them for their racially gerrymandered districts that still exist, it could be more.
That's a fact, because Maine and Connecticut is terrible. Not a month. How do you win 42% and still ain't got not one congressperson? Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, but they're not racially gerrymandered. I think Connecticut might be. Maine definitely isn't.
Crazy. Anyway, it's because there's not a lot of
yeah.
there. It's not
it's legal to gerrymander by party. That's completely illegal.
Yeah. But let this white man finish up.
Drew a map in Massachusetts to try to preserve the Federalists. And somebody said, boy, that district looks like a salamander. And somebody else said, oh, no, that's a gerrymander. Wow. That's where the word comes from. So that's the only other time in American history that we've seen the mobilization of everything. I mean, California's involved. Democrats didn't mind when California wiped out Republican seats. They loved Virginia wiping out Republican seats. All of a sudden, the institutional tide has turned. And this is why Trump is such a historic figure. He is the first person to really take the establishment head on and to grind at them and grind at them and grind at them. And the result is they're breaking apart. They're breaking apart in the universities. They're breaking apart in terms of the maps. The key question the court had to answer, which has been coming now for 30 years, is can you, in fact, use race as a factor? Well, it's very clear that the establishment used race in order to create districts that African Americans would win in. And they used race for admission to Harvard, et cetera. All of that is gradually receding, and people are saying, wait a second.
And no, we're not.
No, you've got to compete. Now, we have African Americans who win in white districts. So it's not, we're not in the 1940s.
Right. That white man is so smart.
Yeah, and you know who's afraid, who doesn't want South Carolina redistrict?
That fat black motherfucker.
No. Also, gay-ass Lindsey S. Graham.
Oh yeah, that faggot. If he redistricts shit, he gone. Ruckus, we are not in the new house yet. They put paint on it. They got a lot of shit done. They're about to bring they're gonna do the drywall tomorrow. Ooh, thank God. They said it's gonna take 9 days. I said, damn, that's a lot of motherfucking drywall. But yeah, that, and then me and the boy gonna be in there on the 18th when 18th they're gonna drop off the flooring. Me, the boy and the GC gonna be in there doing the floors and get this boy some knowledge in the floor, putting floors together and shit. And kitchen, we're gonna help do the kitchen too. So yeah. Yep. But other than that, man, listen, Georgia said they wasn't gonna redistrict because he a pussy. I'm glad that this nigga, I think he might try to run for office. Do you think that?
National office now.
You don't think so?
No.
I don't know. I think got aspiration because he been a thorn in Trump's side since 2020, dog. I'm surprised they ain't got his ass up out of there. What the fuck is his name? The governor for fucking Georgia.
For Georgia? No, he's pretty much fucking despised outside of Georgia by Republicans.
That's a fact. He is. No one likes that motherfucker.
Well, it's just like the governor of California. What the fuck can they run him on?
They're trying to run him as president.
Yeah, but what? Name one fucking success he's had.
It don't matter about the success. It's all about optics.
Yeah, and his are dirty.
Yeah, but you call him out. Until the thing about what's going on with him is everyone, including Democrats, is calling his pussy ass out. That's crazy. I ain't never thought I would see it that they would call this motherfucker out for everything he said.
If you can't carve up congressional districts based on race, how will black politicians ever get elected? Check out what Hans von Spakovsky said to an incredulous Robert Costa.
What happens if a consequence of this decision is fewer black members of Congress?
Well, if they want to get someone elected, look, if they affiliate with the Republican Party, black candidates will get elected. We've seen
So
that.
they have to become a Republican in some of these red states to have a chance of winning?
The point of our Constitution and the Voting Rights Act is that everyone is guaranteed an equal opportunity to vote. They are not guaranteed success.
That's a fucking fact.
I like that. Yeah, Hans.
I love that answer.
That's a fact.
Go Hans. I mean,
everyone is guaranteed a right to vote, but not everyone is got Kemp. That's what that sorry piece of shit is. Everyone doesn't have the opportunity to win success. That's a fact. And that's what this is. Right now, it's just in favor of Republicans. I still think they're going to lose the House, and I still think they're going to lose the Senate. That's just me. I don't know why I think that. They're not strong, and my gas price is way too high. It's the economy, stupid. And right now, niggas is feeling that gas price. If it don't come down within the next 2 months, Mayo, Republicans gonna lose everything. I already got the bet on. I seen this shit coming. That forethought, but I got that all-seeing eyeball in the middle of my forehead. I seen this.
Yeah, but we're still $1 off of Biden's highs.
That might be true. That might be true.
It is.
But remember, people got a short fucking memory. Right now, they're talking about Trump.
Yeah, but right now, dude, what are the Democrats running on? What are they pushing?
They ain't got to be pushing anything.
Fuck Trump. That's all they're pushing.
Absolutely. And you know what? It don't matter because the simple fact is they see what's going on in their pocket. I just paid $110 to fill up my gas tank. And no one cared about my gas tank but me. And I almost didn't vote for this nigga. I'm telling you, these motherfuckers, what I know about the American people is we stupid. And we have a short memory of what we just went through. So motherfuckers are going to vote the opposite way. You see how it looked? Democrat, Republican, Republican, Democrat, Republican, Democrat, Democrat, Republican. It's going to keep doing the same thing because the American people are chasing a high that they will never receive. If that makes sense.
Yeah. More than 50% of the blacks currently serving in Congress were voted in by majority white district.
That's a fact. Even Wesley Hunt said that shit. He's like, I was voted in by a majority white district. What the fuck are we talking about? I don't think it should be done. But that's Wesley Hunt. He's Republican. Republicans think that they should be able to, get in office based off of their accolades, their fucking knowledge of the system, their garnership of motherfucking friends. Am I supposed to put it that way? Because that's all they claim to be is your friend or their neighbor or whatever the fuck they want to call it. The new words, this fucking millennial. A neighbor, it's neighbor. I'm just your neighbor. And as your neighbor, I would like to be your friend. As your friend, I'm going to try to lower your gas prices. Even though mine is, I paid $120, $110 for gas. My gas is pushing $6 a gallon right now. Ooh-wee. I put 25 in today and got a whole quarter tank. God damn. Yeah, man, it's rough, man. Hey, them motherfuckers said I can work from home, nigga. I ain't gonna be going. You know what I mean? I ain't gonna be going out job, motherfucker, at all,
Yeah,
dog.
my shit's still just under $4. So,
all right, ours was $4.39 yesterday when I filled it. $4.39, and now today, guess what it is? $4.04. $4.04. If I would have just waited a day, motherfuckers, man. Oh, OG, you there, nigga? I know you don't do.
Now you wishing you wouldn't have got rid of that hybrid, ain't you?
No, that hybrid was fucked up. That hybrid, ding, 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 ding. That shit was fucked up, dog. I had to get rid of that motherfucker. They only gave me $300 for that son bitch too.
I'm sitting here eating one of my Pillsbury Doughboy strudels. You know what I'm saying? The toaster. You know what I'm talking about?
Toaster strudel. This nigga. I didn't even eat yet. God damn, man. I got 1 more hour left, and then I'll be done with work. Matter of fact, I might sleep early. I might sleep at 1. They ain't got no third shift, so it don't really matter. Nah, man. I just think that it's gonna be those things, man. The tides go up and down all the time. Democrat, Republican, Democrat, Republican, Republican, Democrat. It is what it is.
Yeah, but it also matters what districts are up.
Yeah.
And what states they're in.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because this generic ballot bullshit that they're showing doesn't actually mean nothing.
No, it doesn't. And that's my point. That's what me and OG were saying the whole time.
Yeah.
You still got to vote. If you want to get voted in office, become Republican. if you know it's a Republican leaning thing, or like I said, get better candidates. Get better candidates. Vote them in. Call it a day. I don't think there's anything wrong with this redistricting because it doesn't change the mind of the actual people. Does it dilute the vote? It may. But then again, it's supposed to be a competition. The problem with our politics these days is no one wants a competition. Nobody does.
Well,
they're just going to complain and cry about it all the time.
Yeah, but if blacks voted Republican in a major majority, they wouldn't be bitching.
I agree with you on that one too.
You know,
I'll agree with you with that too.
That's all the Democrats actually care about. They don't care about the black voters. They care about the black vote because it's always Democrat.
Well, that's when they will have to go right back to immigration. That's why when you see it happen, you understand why it's happening because they need that power. But again, even though they say motherfuckers don't vote, this is why I call Republicans and the Conservative Party pieces of shit. They still didn't get the the SAVE Act in there. I thought they should have got that voted in, but of course,
yeah, they also need to go after congressional apportionment on the census needs to be limited to citizens.
Yeah. Not only that, it also needs to get rid of that dual citizenship shit too. Get rid of that. Get rid of all that shit. There's a lot of shit that needs to be getting rid of, and I'm talking about everyone from a Democrat to Republicans. There's a lot of motherfuckers and Republicans that are goddamn dual citizenship to Israel, and you know how much I hate them JBs, them J boys. Them motherfuckers.
Like California would lose 5 seats if they just stopped counting illegals.
Yeah, absolutely. They would lose a lot more than that. I think they probably lose about 9. I do. Because once you start getting up in the mountain areas and all that part, this shit starts, it ain't that many people there.
Yeah.
So, it is what it is. Thank y'all for being here. It is 1 o'clock. We've been up here for 5 funky ass hours. It's been fun. It's been a great show. We got some good participation in here with the chat. We had new people come up and call us dick hole. Well, he didn't call us that. He said we got a problem with dick up here. He said a whole bunch of shit. He called me a motherfucking, I don't even know what he called me, a white sympathizer, fucking something. I don't fucking know. He called me all kind of names today. I was like, damn, I ain't know I can be all that. But it was funny to me. Hey, he thought that shit bothered me, but it didn't. I just wanted him to stop talking. It was just too much over talking. Have the conversation. But,
they real mad they ain't gonna be able to elect them old white Jews anymore.
God, them old white Jews kicking their ass, boy. Them old white Jews are kicking their ass. They don't want to, but they much rather vote in a Democrat, a fucking Democrat Jew, than a motherfucking Democrat, goddamn,
or Republican black.
Yeah,
lady.
Republican black. Yeah, that's crazy to me. But let's get these white boys off there. Let's go. Let's watch what happened in Memphis again because it was a good show. I was like, ooh, yeah, Memphis motherfucker was going through it, boy. This was after the redistricting. Them white people was going through it. Can you show me where the nigga is? It's funny that I don't see no blacks in there. It's crazy. The black police officer. Where's the nigga? Where's the nigga?
I was one. 2, 3.
Where you see black people at?
Yeah, right there.
I'm not talking about police officers, nigga.
Oh, okay, my fault. Don't do that. Just study with my eyes can
see. Wait a minute. OG, did you see what I saw?
I see some niggas in there, boy.
Okay.
I'm telling you.
All right.
I came by 4.
Yeah, these are Congress people, sir. You
no,
got it.
My fault.
What is that?
Is that TDJ?
What the fuck is that? Y'all got them fruit booties in Tennessee and Congress. Don't tell me it ain't so. Oh, what up, Stephen Hall? Oh, man, they got the fruit booties in Tennessee and Congress. That is crazy. That is, no, shit.
I mean,
I'm going to tell you who the people were. I'm going to tell you them is Rough Shot. Whatever the fuck that nigga name. What the fuck?
Rashad?
Rogish. There we go, Rogish. Ooh, they think just because you have an afro that means something. Uh-oh, he got a white woman. Oh, he got a white man. Oh, come on, man. He playing with me, dog. You gotta be playing with me, dog. They may not be gay. Do you think they gay right there? I ain't walking. Are you walking hand in hand with, well, not hand, arm in arm with me, OG? If we walk, would you ever?
Yeah, if you was blind and they was paying me to, hell
yeah. You know I'm not blind, nigga.
If you was blind, sir, and I had to do it for a check, I'd do it.
That's crazy.
Hey, you ain't gonna catch me now. I'm listening to what you're saying, nigga. Think you slick.
Crazy. See, those black men that said, That ain't so. Oh, he old. No, dog. Are they trying to say that black men is weak? They trying to say a black man can only take the white pipe. Is that what they trying to say, OG? What are they saying to us, OG?
Like I said, bro, I don't know what meanings and none of this stuff is. I just gotta sit back and try to decipher what I'm saying. That's it. I had no other choice.
That's demon solidarity. Thank you, Stephen Hall, for the $2 too much had up in here. All right, let me see what we got over here. Anything? Let's go and give him the old-fashioned one.
They say I only rap about getting dollars. Well, I don't see the problem. Pardon me, I thought niggas wanted out of poverty. Is it just me? If so, let me not stand in the way of your broke-ass destiny. It's the check for me, cause if I ain't there to get paid, you ain't got a check for me. Can't live broke, can't die broke, cause if I die broke, I can't rest in peace. If money
with at least $5 in my pocket and $0 in the bank, because that means I had fun living. Okay, I want y'all to know that if I leave this bitch with $100 in my pocket, I mean in my bank, I'm mad at the motherfucker. That means I didn't live life to the fullest. At least while I was here. OG.
Yeah.
Did you learn something today, sir?
Yeah. That changing districts will not change the person's way of voting. What else I learned today? You have to listen in the argument to hear what both sides are saying, so you can give an answer. If not, you're just speaking for the other person.
Dick holing.
Yeah, what not to yell when a lot of people is talking at one time. Yeah, that's about it.
Holer. Dick holing. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's all I got. Yeah.
Yeah. It was a good show, OG. It was a good show.
That nigga made that hole.
What?
I'm looking at the game.
Oh.
John the Baptist about to be sick like a motherfucker. Boy, that nigga mad.
They lost again?
Oh, they about to. Them niggas was they came back and was up, nigga, like 12 at the third quarter. When the fourth quarter came, them niggas losing like a motherfucker right now. They down by 4.
Okay. Hey, we gonna get up out of here. Thank y'all for being here. See y'all tomorrow on the best motherfucking day of the week. And I have officially got majority of my shit back on my new computer. I'm especially got all the fucking the videos and shit. I got all that working. I got my you can't see it, but it's there. I got all majority of that shit working right now. And yeah. Only thing I gotta do now is get my talk to text or TTS working, and then we back in the business. And then I gotta fuck with this Stream Deck again, because I ain't got nothing on there at all. But I got all my sounds for my
Dick
get the yellow tape,
W.
bitch. I got all that working. And I even found all that shit. I was surprised I found it, but I got majority back. I just have to fucking do work to put it together. So that's what I've been doing all day today, is getting all the videos.
That's 3 and up. My fam, I'm watching this sorry ass game, dog.
It don't even matter. We out here. See y'all tomorrow on the best day of the week, Tuesday. Other Friday. We out.
What we doing, Caillou? Got a whole lot of shit we ain't doing this year. This year we ain't cover no thought, no hoe, no bitch who dance on the pole. We ain't dropping no comment for the grown bitch on the internet wearing no clothes. Sure. Don't let no bitch who ain't had no daddy try to tell you what a real man is. No. Don't take no bitch on a motherfucking date if you ain't already getting her panties. Don't cash out no bitch if she ain't taking no dick. Bitch. Don't give no money for the rent if she ain't already let you hit. Don't agree to no friend zone. That shit don't get you in the end zone. True. If you want to hit, but she want a friend, tell me why the fuck y'all friends for? Don't fall for the okie doke. No. We should tell you to take her on a trip. Okay. Pound Town. Yeah. My crib. Yeah. The only trip I take a bitch. I don't like no woman who masculine. Okay. I don't like no bitch who nagging me. I don't like no bitch who do no begging. Motherfucker, stop asking me. Yeah. This year we ain't paying for no lick. If you want to get drunk, then ho, bring your own bottle. Matter of fact, bring your own weed. If you can't make your way over here, then don't bother.